Chapter 625 Mysterious Emperor Lineage. Please subscribe. _2 The six-armed silhouette spoke with a sense of emotion. Not a single creature? Lin Yuan looked somewhat puzzled. The mysterious yellow evolution path, although abstruse and difficult to understand, could still be comprehended by a 9th-rank powerhouse if they forcibly meditated on it. It would just take more time. Back when Lin Yuan was in the 7-star cave world, he had comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path in not very long a time. Indeed. The mysterious yellow evolution path, created by His Majesty, can only be comprehended by those lives whose foundations are not yet set. Once the foundation is set, even if it's ultimate, it can't be comprehended. The six-armed silhouette slowly said. What does setting the foundation mean? According to the definition of human civilization, that would be the 6th rank. To step into the 6th rank, one must determine their core evolution path and achieve a complete integration with their own soul. Theoretically, every 6th rank powerhouse has already confirmed their foundation. Of course, even if the foundation is set, it can still be changed at a cost, and those 6th and 7th rank evolvers of human civilization have attempted to switch to other evolution paths. But, according to the six-armed silhouette, the prerequisites to comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path are exceptionally stringent. Once the foundation is set, it cannot be comprehended. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan's expression cleared. No wonder the Chiquan Star Lord, having obtained the mysterious yellow evolution path for hundreds of thousands of years, had still reaped no results. The reason lay here. Actually, I can sense that outside the secret realm, there are still some creatures who have cultivated the mysterious yellow evolution path to the beginner level, but they are too weak and don't even qualify to feel the calling. The six-armed silhouette sighed. Lin Yuan nodded. The mysterious yellow evolution path, Lin Yuan was not the first to comprehend it. 10,000 years ago, that little disciple of the Chiquan Star Lord also comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path. However, the growth of a powerhouse is filled with ruggedness. To qualify to enter the Shenhuang secret realm, one must at least be an invincible 8th rank, and most powerhouses who enter the Shenhuang secret realm are even 9th rank. And how many lives are required to give birth to one 9th rank? 100 million? 1 billion? 10 billion? 100 billion? 1 trillion? Far more than that. Chiquan Star Domain possesses over 1 million life planets, and by the standards of Kanglan Star, with a permanent population of 50 billion, that would be 5 trillion citizens. In reality, the actual number of citizens in the Chiquan Star Domain is far more, with citizens on some higher life planets far exceeding this figure. Not only are citizens dwelling on life planets, but some resource planets and special planets also have a large number of citizens residing permanently. However, since the opening of the Chiquan Star Domain, not a single 9th rank powerhouse has been born. To enter the mysterious yellow evolution path, the most crucial point is the alignment with this evolution path. This alone screens out the vast majority of people, leaving only a few evolvers who barely comprehend it and want to continue practicing up to 7th rank, 8th rank, or even 9th rank. It is no exaggeration to say that it is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Most importantly, the vast majority of powerhouses, upon discovering they cannot comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path, would no longer pay attention to it. As with the Chiquan Star Lord, very few place great importance on the mysterious yellow evolution path. And even if they value it, it's useless unless they cultivate to the invincible 8th rank or even 9th rank. These restrictive conditions, each one on its own, might appear to be not absolutely impossible, but when combined, one can tell from the tone of the six-armed silhouette. Since the opening of the Shenhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan was the first. But luckily I have waited for you. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan and slowly said, Are you a supreme being? Lin Yuan thought for a moment and voiced his doubt. I am not a supreme being. The six-armed silhouette paused slightly, shaking its head as it said, I am just a consciousness formed by this secret realm. A consciousness formed by the secret realm? Lin Yuan pondered a moment and then understood. The Shenhuang secret realm, although called a secret realm, could truly be regarded as a world, and the so-called consciousness formed by the secret realm is akin to a world consciousness, an existence like the heavenly Tao. In the Tianqing world, Lin Yuan replaced the world consciousness with the consciousness of the ancestral demon tree, becoming the heavenly Tao of that world. Over the years, the consciousness of the ancestral demon tree had been carrying out the commands left by Lin Yuan. The presence of the six-armed silhouette was probably the same, carrying out the orders left by Emperor Shenhuang over the long years. Originally, His Majesty created 33,333 Shenhuang secret realms and left corresponding heritages. It's hard to know how many still remain, the six-armed silhouette spoke with a tone tinged with reminiscence. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan couldn't help but be astounded. The Xianhuang secret realm, which even supreme beings couldn't pinpoint, numbered at 33,333. Lin Yuan was very aware of the depth of the Xianhuang secret realm, which was better described as the Xianhuang world rather than just a realm, with foundations far surpassing the Xianhuang world of the world of gods. But all that is in the past. After His Majesty disappeared, the Xianhuang secret realm lost its source of power and will gradually decline. Without your arrival, in a few tens of billions of years or even half a cosmic era, I would completely fall into a deep sleep, he said. The six-armed silhouette said. Tens of billions of years? Lin Yuan looked at the six-armed silhouette. But for an eternal and immortal supreme being, tens of billions of years indeed didn't amount to much. The Xianhuang secret realm was established by His Majesty Xianhuang. If nothing went wrong, it should last eternally along with His Majesty Xianhuang. Not just the world but even the universe will one day decay. This is the origin of the cosmic era. The internal universe of a supreme being can last eternally because they regularly intervene and make adjustments. It doesn't matter if I fall into a deep sleep or even perish, but His Majesty's heritage, His Majesty's hard work, must not disappear, said the silhouette with an inexplicably resolute tone. Lin Yuan listened quietly, knowing he didn't need to ask why the six-armed silhouette had summoned him here. Lin Yuan didn't believe that the call from the Xianhuang secret realm, spanning countless light years, was just to let him hear someone's complaints. You might have guessed already that the call from your own path of cultivation on the mysterious yellow evolution path is because anyone who succeeds in entering the mysterious yellow evolution path can be considered as His Majesty's successor, the silhouette said. But to inherit His Majesty's true mantle, being a successor is far from enough, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yuan. You must pass the numerous challenges set by His Majesty. Understood, said Lin Yuan. The owner of the demonic Jade Tower with its 9 floors Dark Tower also required overcoming each floor to receive the corresponding reward. Lin Yuan was already familiar with this. Even in human civilization and among the various peak clans, obtaining anything required passing certain challenges. What challenges do I need to pass? Lin Yuan immediately asked. Which challenges? The six-armed silhouette fell silent, casting an unusual glance at Lin Yuan. His Majesty set 68 lower challenges, 25 medium challenges, and 6 high challenges. Only a life form that passes all the challenges could inherit everything within this secret realm from the mysterious Emperor lineage, continued the silhouette, pausing for a moment. But for you, there's no need for such trouble. The six-armed silhouette gazed at Lin Yuan. As the heavenly Tao of this secret realm, nothing Lin Yuan did within the realm could be concealed from it. Aside from anything else, just the number of spatial layers Lin Yuan occupied left the six-armed silhouette utterly astounded. This Xianhuang secret realm could only allow 8th layer invincibles and 9th rank beings to enter. Thus all challenges set by His Majesty Xianhuang were aimed at 9th rank life forms. But Lin Yuan? What challenges could be set for him? What could test him? No need for such trouble? Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. Correct, the six-armed silhouette replied, waving its right hand and producing a yellowish-brown crystal in front of him. The aura of the brown crystal was exceptionally pure, greatly surpassing the Xianhuang crystal, and it was faintly connected to the entire Xianhuang secret realm. Looking at Lin Yuan, the six-armed silhouette said, You only need to refine this core of the secret realm to become the new master of this place. Everything within the secret realm, including all the treasures and heritages of the mysterious emperor lineage, will be yours. Chapter 626 Treasure of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Is it really that simple? Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. He could feel the specialty of the yellow-brown crystal before him. The breath that faintly connected with the entire Xianhuang Secret Realm assured Lin Yuan that the six-armed silhouette was not lying. As long as he refined this yellow-brown crystal, he would inherit the whole Xianhuang Secret Realm. Then even supreme beings would not be able to locate the Xianhuang Secret Realm, which would become Lin Yuan's backyard. But, wasn't this too easy? No battles to fight. No trials to pass. No obstacles to overcome. Just like that, he entered the Xianhuang Secret Realm, arrived at the core area, and obtained all of this? Simple? The six-armed silhouette thought for a moment. Indeed, it's simple. In fact, the Xianhuang Emperor had left many challenges and setbacks. But the six-armed silhouette, having glimpsed part of Lin Yuan's strength, knew that those challenges and setbacks meant nothing. So it simply couldn't be bothered to follow through, directly handing everything to Lin Yuan. Your qualification, your talent, are worthy of our profound yellow lineage's gift, the six-armed silhouette stated directly. It was as if it had the words "I approve of Lin Yuan" written all over its face. I can sense that the true years you've experienced won't be very long, definitely not exceeding 4,000 years. In such a short time, you've opened up so many spatial layers, such foundation I have never seen. I believe you have a great chance to become a 12th rank life, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yuan. The Emperor would be pleased to have a successor like you, it continued. I understand now, Lin Yuan realized the six-armed silhouette had been paying attention to him all along. Of course, as the heavenly Tao of the Xianhuang secret realm, nothing that happened within the realm could be hidden from it. What can I do for the Emperor? Lin Yuan put away the yellow-brown crystal and asked. You don't need to do anything, the six-armed silhouette said meaningfully. You just need to remember the Xianhuang Emperor's name and in the future, spread the Xianhuang evolutionary path. I know the threshold for cultivating the Xianhuang evolutionary path is high, but it doesn't matter. With your talent and qualification, you will live a very, very long time. You can do it casually, the six-armed silhouette added. Remember the Xianhuang Emperor's name. And spread the Xianhuang evolutionary path? Lin Yuan didn't find it difficult to do, especially since the six-armed silhouette had not set any specific standards, such as specifying how many years he had to achieve this. This left a very flexible standard. Even if Lin Yuan didn't specifically work on it in the future, there would be no problem. Correct. At the Emperor's level, the concept of life and death no longer exists. As long as descendants still remember his name, and his cultivation method continues to be circulated in the world, perhaps in the extremely distant future, there may come a day when he returns. The six-armed silhouette spoke with a hint of hope. Return? Lin Yuan was startled. Although the six-armed silhouette never said, and the stone statue Shenji in the demon jade space didn't come to a conclusion. But Lin Yuan subconsciously believed that the Xianhuang Emperor had already perished, and the Moyu Tower Master had also perished. After all, if he wasn't dead, why hadn't he appeared for such a long time? Even if trapped, he should have had some means to make contact with the outside world. But according to the six-armed silhouette, even if the Xianhuang Emperor really died, he could return? Return meant resurrection. Supreme beings could resurrect others, but how could supreme beings themselves be resurrected? The essence of resurrection is to reverse the river of time, to fish out a life that has perished from time past and then bring it back to the current point in time. What about supreme beings? They have already stepped out of the river of time. The past and present are one and the same. If a supreme being dies, it is impossible to resurrect because there is no life mark of a supreme being from the past to be found. And even if found, who could endure the cost of resurrecting a supreme being? The resurrection of beings by supreme beings is not without cost. It's just that the price is borne by the supreme beings themselves. The more powerful the resurrected being, the higher the backlash one has to bear. Normally, resurrecting an 11th rank powerhouse is enough to have a significant impact on a supreme being, let alone resurrecting a supreme being of the same level? A supreme being could also perish as a result. Though supreme beings have eternal lifespans, it doesn't mean they cannot die. It's just a possibility. The Emperor never took that step. The six-armed silhouette shook its head and said, That step. Lin Yuan looked at the six-armed silhouette. Such a secret is definitely only known at the ultimate level. You should know that, within the evolution path, lies the Tao of its founder, the six-armed silhouette began. As long as the Emperor's Tao exists, it means the Emperor has not completely perished. Also, the Emperor's unique name, if remembered, can also serve as a force to assist in the Emperor's return. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The significance of an ultimate existence was beyond his imagination. Of course, the Xianhuang Emperor certainly made significant progress in the ultimate realm, possessing some characteristics that transcended the ultimate, so there was hope for return after death. It was just unknown whether the demonic Jade Tower Master had reached that level. The demon Jade space was merely an area left by the Tower Master for training. It is different from the core of the secret realm that hosted the heritage. The former is not the fundamental legacy of the Moyu Tower. All right. You'll need some time to refine the core of the secret realm. Now let me introduce to you the treasures and heritage within this Xianhuang secret realm, said the six-armed silhouette in a good mood, having found such an excellent successor for the Emperor. Even though this successor appeared rather weak now, there was hope for the days to come. Chapter 627 Treasure of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Underscore 2 Perhaps before this secret realm perished, Lin Yuan might have stepped into the ultimate domain? Treasure and heritage? Lin Yuan was slightly curious, his expression filled with anticipation. The earthy yellow crystal was absorbed into his inner world, to be refined by the power of the world. Lin Yuan indeed found that it could not be refined successfully in a short time. However, it probably wouldn't take too long. Based on the feeling this crystal gave Lin Yuan, once fully refined, Lin Yuan would become the dominion of the Shenhuang secret realm, possessing all privileges. First is the source of Shenhuang, also known as Shenhuang crystal in the outside world. The six-armed silhouette had a slight flicker of thought, and as the heavens and the earth shifted, he brought Lin Yuan to a vast space. That mountain. Lin Yuan first noticed a small mountain in the distance. The small mountain was earthy yellow, only a few hundred meters high and looked quite unremarkable. But, is this small mountain made up of Shenhuang crystals? Lin Yuan was somewhat shocked. In the outer world, a fist-sized piece of Shenhuang crystal could fetch a sky-high price of 100,000 cubic universe crystals. But now, the small mountain in front of him, several hundred meters high, was it all made up of Shenhuang crystals? How much would that be worth in cubic universe crystals? With the speed at which Lin Yuan's thoughts moved, just a slight extrapolation allowed him to calculate that this small mountain was valued in the universe's dimensions, in the trillions and quintillions of measures. Trillions and quintillions. Not in civilization currency, nor universe currency, but in universe crystals. The entire fortune of an 8th-layer powerhouse might hover around 10,000 cubic universe crystals, and a 9th-rank powerhouse's entire fortune wouldn't exceed 300 million at most. Here the peak refers to those special 9th-rank beings who have lived through lengthy eons. And the Shenhuang crystals here were worth trillions and quintillions? Actually, these Shenhuang crystals were collected only after the indigenous lives of the secret realm had died of old age, said the six-armed silhouette, shaking his head, and with the passage of time, a great part of the Shenhuang crystals has naturally dissipated. Died of old age? Lin Yuan marveled in his heart. Below the supreme beings, unless like the stone statue Shinji which are puppets or artifact spirits, as long as they are lives, they all have a natural lifespan. Only by achieving the ultimate can one be eternal. Are all of these mine? Lin Yuan asked. All yours, the six-armed silhouette said with a smile. Although Lin Yuan had not yet refined the core of the secret realm, and hence not become the master of the Shenhuang secret realm, in the eyes of the six-armed silhouette, Lin Yuan had already been chosen. I have a suggestion. The six-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment, then spoke. Please speak, Lin Yuan immediately responded. These Shenhuang crystals, it's best not to take them out in a short period, the six-armed silhouette said. The Shenhuang secret realm, every time it opens, more than one supreme being tries to lock down the specific coordinates. But where could they decipher the methods left by His Majesty? The six-armed silhouette scoffed. Those supreme beings have always been wishing to obtain His Majesty's heritage, but they have never been able to wish as they wished. The six-armed silhouette implied something with his words. Upon this declaration, Lin Yuan immediately understood. The Shenhuang secret realm had already been opened many times. Each opening usually released a certain quantity of Shenhuang crystals, with not much variation in the amount. If Lin Yuan in a short period took out the mountain-scale Shenhuang crystals to the outer world and word got out, it would inevitably attract the attention of all the major peak clans, wondering why this opening of the Shenhuang secret realm released so many Shenhuang crystals? Though unlikely, there would surely be suspicions among the peak clans about whether a 9th-rank powerhouse had gained the approval of the Shenhuang secret realm, thus obtaining so many Shenhuang crystals in one go. Once such speculation arose, all the 9th-rank powerhouses who entered the Shenhuang secret realm during this period would have to be thoroughly scrutinized, with Lin Yuan being the most prominent among them. Even if protected by human civilization, other peak clans couldn't interfere, but within human civilization, there was a slight possibility that they would question Lin Yuan about this matter. How would Lin Yuan respond then? To lie. The high echelons of human civilization might not believe it. To tell the truth? What if human civilization requested Lin Yuan to actively open the Shenhuang secret realm, allowing human evolvers to train there, or asked him to bring out the heritage and other gains from inside the Shenhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan's strength was still too weak to hold a treasure like the Shenhuang secret realm, coveted even by supreme beings, a mismatch of power and responsibility. Of course, the above are just slightly possible scenarios. More likely, human civilization would still value Lin Yuan's potential and not chill the heart of the strongest genius in human history over the mere Shenhuang secret realm. But Lin Yuan would not allow himself to face such a choice of human nature. You can take out some Xianhuang crystals every 100,000 years, spread it over several hundred to 1,000 times. It should not attract too much attention, the six-armed silhouette said. Every opening of the Xianhuang secret realm released a portion of Xianhuang crystals, the quantity of which fluctuates as long as they don't increase too much in one go, so it wouldn't cause too much of an impact. Understood, Lin Yuan nodded. At this moment, a desire for strength welled up in his heart. If he were a supreme being, there would be no need for secrecy. He could announce to all the major cosmic peak clans that the Xianhuang secret realm was his own. What could others do then? Without a real supreme being stationed in the Xianhuang secret realm, many supreme beings were unable to pry. With a supreme being stationed, which other supreme being would dare to object? There are also some weapons, secret treasures, minerals, plants, blood, bodies of special lives and so on, the six-armed silhouette continued. These are all belongings of ninth-rank powerhouses who attempted to stay within the secret realm during its historical openings. Chapter 628 Treasures of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _3 The Xianhuang Secret Realm opens once every 200,000 years and once opened, it remains available for 100 years. The realm contains numerous opportunities and Xianhuang crystals within the indigenous life forms. For the many ninth-rank alien species of the cosmos, the Xianhuang Secret Realm is definitely considered a treasure trove, where merely 100 years of its availability could equate to tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years of their own accumulation. If one could remain within the realm after it closes and wait until it opens again, imagine how great the harvest would be. 200,000 years, after all, is not considered a long time for ninth-rank beings. Therefore, in the early openings of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, most ninth-rank alien species tried staying behind after the realm closed. Even now, there are still ninth-rank powerhouses undeterred, using various methods to try to remain within the Xianhuang Secret Realm. After all, the gains are immense, equating mere 100 years to hundreds of thousands of years of accumulation. What about 200,000 years? So many? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. At a glance, Lin Yuan found approximately 248 ninth-tier secret treasures, and there were also bodies of some special life forms, among other things. The bodies of special life forms are very precious. They can be used to extract bloodlines to create bloodline potions. Lin Yuan had previously killed some special life forms during his raid in the Milky Way star region, turning them into bloodline potions. Lin Yuan could foresee that with the lineage branch of bloodline cultivation within the martial path evolutionary path spreading, it would inevitably greatly promote the exploration of bloodlines in human civilization. At that time, related special life form bloodline potions would be priceless. Finally, it's the heritage left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan as the world changed again, bringing them to a space just a few miles in radius. His Majesty's heritage is divided into two categories. One is the evolution path. The other is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette said. Evolution path? Lin Yuan was slightly stirred. Correct. The Xianhuang evolutionary path that you cultivate is the preliminary chapter of the evolution path left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette raised its right hand toward Lin Yuan, and immediately a flood of information poured in. The complete Xianhuang evolutionary path. First tier chapter. Second layer chapter. Third rank chapter. Fourth rank chapter. 8th layer part. 10th rank chapter. 11th stage volume. 12th stage chapter. From the first tier chapter to the 12th stage chapter, countless pieces of information were quickly absorbed by Lin Yuan. Indeed, it's a supreme evolution path. Lin Yuan briefly checked and felt joy in his heart. This was still Lin Yuan's first encounter with a supreme evolutionary path outside the 9 great supreme paths of human civilization. In the rewards for passing the 3rd and 4th layers of the demonic Jade Tower, there was indeed an incomplete supreme evolution path, but Lin Yuan ultimately chose Miniature Universe. The evolution path left by the Master has too high a threshold. Currently no ultimate being has emerged yet, the six-armed silhouette remarked. No ultimate being has emerged yet? Lin Yuan's eyes brightened, which meant that this evolution path's value was countless times greater than imagined. The supreme evolutionary paths are divided into 2 types. One is the supreme evolutionary path that has an ultimate being. The other is the supreme evolutionary path without an ultimate being. The former is more common, such as the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, while the latter, it is extremely rare. It even cannot be simply described as rare. This signifies the quota for an ultimate being. But don't hold too many hopes. I can sense that in other universes, There are some beings who have cultivated the Xian Huang evolutionary path to the 11th rank, the six-armed silhouette added. Other universes? Lin Yuan nodded slightly. His Majesty Xian Huang originally developed 30,033,333 Xian Huang secret realms. Even if most of these Xian Huang secret realms have perished, a portion still remains. One shouldn't put all eggs in one basket. His Majesty Xian Huang certainly understands this principle, and he would be able to obtain the heritage of this Xian Huang secret realm. Other places with Xian Huang secret realms could similarly welcome suitable successors. This is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette pointed out once again. In an instant, many pieces of information once again flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. After a long while, Lin Yuan finally absorbed them. His Majesty Xian Huang left behind 3 types of secret techniques. To be precise, 3 categories. Defense. Escape. The attack secret technique is Mysterious Yellow Strike. The defense secret technique is Primordial Yellow Physique. The escape secret technique is Time-Space Step. This? Lin Yuan slightly contemplated, roughly understanding the effects of the 3 secret techniques, and his heart inevitably trembled. When he became a core disciple of the demonic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan also saw several inherited secret methods left by the Moyu Tower Master. After repeated considerations, he chose the one that had the greatest effect on his own abilities, Illusory Reality, which could fully utilize the mysterious gourd, significantly enhancing the combat power of his 2 primordial spirits, freeing it from an ineffectual position. Lin Yuan choosing Illusory Reality didn't mean the other secret techniques were inferior. Now, however, the 3 secret techniques left by His Majesty Xian Huang revealed to Lin Yuan just how terrifying the secret techniques created by a supreme being could be. The first was the Mysterious Yellow Strike, gathering all one's power and unleashing a strike that surpasses one's own limits. This secret technique was divided into 4 levels. The first level involves striking with double one's own strength. The second level allows one to strike with triple their own strength. The third level permits a strike with quadruple their own strength. The fourth level enables a strike with quintuple their own strength. Lin Yuan's strengthening skill in his physical body divine ability could instantaneously unleash a force exceeding 10 times his own strength. At first glance, it far surpasses the secret technique Mysterious Yellow Strike. However, this is unsustainable and comes with a cost, temporary weakness for a while. But the Mysterious Yellow Strike has no such consequence. Once cultivated to the corresponding level, it can seamlessly be integrated into any strike. Chapter 629 Great Harvest, 5,200 words, please subscribe. In some sense, the Mysterious Yellow Strike resembles more of a passive secret technique. Of course, activating the Mysterious Yellow Strike requires a great deal of energy, but energy consumption is the least of Lin Yuan's worries now. Such a vast inner world, both in terms of sheer size and spatial depth, is unknowable how many times larger compared to a typical 9th rank. If the Mysterious Yellow Strike is layered with the Divine Skill Enhancement, my potential for sudden explosive attacks. Lin Yuan's heart raced. So far, Lin Yuan's defensive strategies had far surpassed his offensive techniques, as after all, the Divine Skill Enhancement couldn't be used casually. With the Mysterious Yellow Strike, he could significantly improve his offensive capabilities. As for the defensive secret technique, Primordial Yellow Physique, it's also a body-refining method. Sturdy as Primordial Yellow, unyielding and immortal. This secret technique is divided into 4 stages. Once cultivated to perfection, the physical bodhi's vitality spans millions of light years. Even for a supreme existence, it would be extremely difficult to destroy it. Lin Yuan remembered that among the secret techniques left by the master of the demonic Jade Tower, there was one called Demonic Jade Immortal Body, which was also an extremely terrifying body-refining method. It just wasn't clear how it compared to the Primordial Yellow Physique, in terms of strength. Excellent. Lin Yuan was overjoyed. Although he was protected by 2 major physical body divine abilities and had the origin clock safeguarding his physical soul and spirit, the blood rebirth merely heightened the power of rebirth, not increasing the physical bodhi's strength, and the elemental body merely provided exemptions, similarly not augmenting the physical bodhi's strength. The liquid in the mysterious gourd indeed increased the physical bodhi's strength, but that was not a secret technique. The most important aspect was that secret techniques were universal. Both the primordial spirit and the original body could cultivate them. Like the origin clock, which could only be a trump card for the original body, Lin Yuan was reluctant to entrust the primordial spirit with the origin clock. The death of the primordial spirit was of no concern to Lin Yuan, but the loss of the origin clock would be deeply distressing. Remember, there's nothing specific to avoid with the mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique. Cultivate them according to your circumstances, but for steps of time and space, even if you master it, you must use it with caution, said the six-armed silhouette suddenly. Steps of time and space? Lin Yuan looked solemn as his mind was instantly flooded with information about this secret technique. It was an escape technique, the most remarkable aspect being that it was a secret technique formed by combining the rule of time and the space rules. The rule of time and space rules are two major pillar rules, especially the rule of time, which is profound and obscure, not to mention creating a secret technique based on both rules. Steps of time and space allows you to traverse vast spaces in an instant, but you must remember you can only take a maximum of 9 steps. Even a supreme being can only take 9 steps, stated the six-armed silhouette gravely. Even a supreme being can only take 9 steps? Lin Yuan took note. If the mysterious yellow strike consumes energy on a quantitative basis, then steps of time and space consumes it on a proportional basis. No matter the level of strength, activating this secret technique to take a single step would consume 1/9 of all of one's power, including vitality, soul, and spirit. Taking 9 consecutive steps would bring one to a completely depleted state. If one were to take another step at that time, it would cause irreversible damage to oneself. Of course, the cost is hefty. But the effect is also dramatic. With Lin Yuan's current level of strength and realm, activating steps of time and space allowed each step to cover millions of light years. Millions of light years. In a single step? It is known that even with the effort of the great transference skill, Lin Yuan could only traverse a few thousand light years in one step. Millions of light years? Lin Yuan would have to take a continuous 1,000 steps. Even if one step was 1 breath, 1,000 steps would still take 1,000 breaths. With this secret technique, even if facing an 11th rank powerhouse, as long as Lin Yuan hadn't completed the 9 steps, the opponent wouldn't be able to catch up. Once Lin Yuan completed the 9 steps, he would likely have reached a safe location already, for 1 step covers millions of light years, and 9 steps equate to tens of millions of light years. Even in the vast cosmic starry sky, tens of millions of light years represent a significant distance. If a supreme being were to use this secret technique, a random step could land them anywhere in the cosmos, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The stronger the force, the higher the realm, the greater the distance each step covers in executing this secret technique. While Lin Yuan could travel millions of light years in 1 step, a supreme being could probably cover half the universe in 1 step. Even the farthest places are but 2 steps away. However, for a supreme being, losing 1/9 or 2/9 of their strength is no small amount. You have now received all of His Majesty's heritage, the six-armed silhouette looking at Lin Yuan. Next, there is one more thing you need to do. What is it? Lin Yuan immediately asked. Make a vow, said the six-armed silhouette. You may discretion ally spread the Xian Huang evolutionary path, but the 3 secret techniques left by His Majesty are the protective laws of the mysterious emperor lineage and must absolutely not be disclosed to outsiders except His Majesty's successors. The 3 major secret techniques, offensive, defensive, and escape, once widely known, could be used to target their weaknesses. There is no perfect secret technique like steps of time and space, which seems invincible, but its flaw is also obvious, allowing only 9 steps. After the 9 steps, one would fall into absolute weakness. This fact, although not detrimental if unknown to enemies, what if they do learn of it and specifically wait until you've taken your 9 steps to then pursue and catch you? Mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique also have weaknesses, just not as significant as the steps of time and space, thus they absolutely must not be disclosed. This isn't just an issue for Lin Yuan, a mysterious emperor's successor, but also for the successors of other cosmic mysterious emperors. Chapter 630 Great Harvest, 5,200 words. Please subscribe. Understood, no problem, Lin Yuan agreed without hesitation. It's meant to be kept secret. Lin Yuan never had the intention to share it. Such an extremely private life-saving secret technique, wouldn't sharing it be like revealing one's own weaknesses? Good, the six-armed silhouette nodded. Repeat after me. I, disciple of Xian Huang, swear by the Xian Huang seal, I shall absolutely not disclose the Xian Huang lineage's Dao protection secret skill. Should I break this oath, may my soul perish. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan. I, disciple of Xian Huang, swear by the Xian Huang seal, I shall absolutely not disclose the Xian Huang lineage's Dao protection secret skill. Should I break this oath, may my soul perish. Lin Yuan pondered and then recited. The moment Lin Yuan finished reciting, a mark resembling a majestic earthy yellow mountain formed from the depths of his soul and then quickly disappeared. Xianhuang seal. Lin Yuan was slightly stirred inside. Besides the Xianhuang seal, there was also the magic jade mark deep within his soul. All right, the six-armed silhouette breathed a slight sigh of relief. You practiced the Xianhuang evolutionary path, naturally forming the Xianhuang seal. I know you are a being from within the universe capable of being resurrected by a supreme existence, but this oath rooted deep in your memory will continue to end your life if you die because of it. Even if resurrected, as long as the memory remains, the cycle of death will persist without end. Don't worry, Lin Yuan nodded. But rest assured, as long as you do not spread the secret technique, there will be no issues, said the six-armed silhouette. Yes, Lin Yuan was also aware. The oath he made bubbled with numerous pieces of information in his mind, each word clear and indisputable, leaving no room for doubts. This is the safest place in the secret realm. Refine the core of the secret realm here, said the six-armed silhouette, then disappeared. Refine the core of the secret realm. Lin Yuan took a deep breath. Immediately he sat cross-legged, took out the earthy yellow crystal, and began to slowly refine it by infusing the power of the world. So this is what the Xianhuang secret realm actually looks like? Lin Yuan saw the true nature of the Xianhuang secret realm through the core of the secret realm. The Xianhuang secret realm consisted of 3 vast continents, with numerous ninth-rank strong beings from the cosmic starry sky only entering one of these continents. The other 2 continents, not opened and shrouded in deep mysteries, were unnoticed by any strong being except Lin Yuan and the six-armed silhouette. This Xianhuang secret realm is too incredible, no wonder it has evaded the detection of all supreme beings. As he continued to refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan's understanding of the Xianhuang secret realm deepened. The Xianhuang secret realm was not located within a specific spatial layer but existed in the gaps between spatial layers, shifting its position along with the countless changing spatial layers of the universe. It can be said the location of the Xianhuang secret realm is constantly changing, which is why supreme beings cannot accurately pinpoint it. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In the Xianhuang secret realm, his Taiyang divine spirit was fully engaged in refining the core of the secret realm, striving to gain control over the entire Xianhuang secret realm as soon as possible. Meanwhile, Lin Yuan's actual body was comprehending the 3 Dao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage. As for the rule of time, there's no rush for the rule of time. Advancing from 9th rank to 10th rank does not demand it. But mastering each level of the 3 secret techniques grants Lin Yuan a significant boost in strength. The primordial yellow physique requires refining, needing a large amount of Xianhuang origin, also known as the Xianhuang crystal. Lin Yuan smiled. Currently, he had an abundance of Xianhuang crystals, with the supply from millennia in the Xianhuang secret realm piling up like a small mountain. Once I completely take control of the Xianhuang secret realm, let the Taiyang divine spirit bring out some of the Xianhuang crystals, Lin Yuan decided. As long as these Xianhuang crystals are not circulated, there would be no impact, and if he alone practices, how would others know? Time passes. 2 years went by in the blink of an eye. Virtual world. Within a personal space. Lin Yuan and Xilan sat facing each other, savoring exotic foods. This roasted dragon meat, even as a delicacy in the virtual world, mustn't be cheap, right? It must cost at least a few cubic universe crystals to taste? Xilan looked at the half-meter-long leg of meat in front of her and couldn't help but comment. The roasted dragon, a special life form from the depths of the cosmic starry sky, matures at 5th rank. What makes roasted dragon most famous is its flesh, savory and tender. When specially prepared, its taste is unparalleled in all of human civilization. Unfortunately, because roasted dragons cannot be domesticated, every pound of roasted dragon meat must be obtained through combat. This has kept the price of roasted dragon meat perennially high. In the virtual world, the roasted dragon meat, retaining only its flavor and devoid of any real effects, still costs several cubic universe crystals per beast. Ha! Lin Yuan took a bite of the roasted dragon meat, a look of enjoyment spreading across his face. In fact, the roasted dragon meat in front of him wasn't purchased by Lin Yuan, but was a gift from the virtual world. Being an 8th-level citizen comes with its perks, including monthly benefits. Not to mention the virtual world's roasted dragon meat, even the real-world version gets delivered, albeit in much smaller quantities. Galaxy Master, your reputation now stands unique among the 9th rank circle. Those special 9th ranks turn pale at the sight of you, and the 9th rank alien race in the Xianhuang secret realm dare not show their faces. Shilan said, her face breaking into a smile. Despite the many openings of the Shenhuang secret realm, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, while not much harmed, have also not gained much advantage. Even when human civilization gives rise to a powerful 9th rank evolver during some special periods, they would still prompt a united front from other special 9th ranks within the Shenhuang secret realm. Chapter 631 Great Harvest, 5,200 words, please subscribe. _3 But Lin Yuan? Did those special 9th rank evolvers have such audacity? Right, I have something to tell you. Shilan seemed to recall something and spoke up. Duke and some special 9th rank evolvers from our human civilization instructed me to ask you, do we need to join forces and completely expel other different species from the Shenhuang secret realm? As Shilan spoke, her tone carried a hint of emotion. If it had been before, an ordinary 9th rank evolver like herself would never have caught the eyes of those special 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, let alone Duke, who was once the strongest 9th rank evolver during the era of human civilization. But because of Lin Yuan, because she and the Galaxy Master were on good terms, Duke personally contacted him and spoke in a friendly and equitable manner. The thing Shilan regretted the least was taking the Galaxy Master to hide within the Shenhuang secret realm for those 2 to 3 years to avoid being hunted by the Hunyi. Expel the different species from the Shenhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan fell into contemplation. No problem, Lin Yuan nodded. As a member of human civilization, inherently opposed to those hostile different species, Lin Yuan had no psychological burden in doing these tasks. But probably not in the recent years. Lin Yuan spoke. His Taiyang divine spirit was fully focused on refining the core of the secret realm and had no time for other matters. No problem. Duke and the others said that anything within the next 20 years would work. Shilan smiled, saying that the Shenhuang secret realm would close in 40 years, so starting the cleanse of those 9th rank different species within the next 20 years was almost enough time. It wasn't a difficult task for 9th rank powerhouses of human civilization and their allied races to join forces and locate the positions of those 9th rank different species. They hadn't done so before because it could easily provoke other 9th rank different species to unite, but now, with the Galaxy Master involved, the more those 9th rank different species united, the greater their losses would be. The Shenhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. The core of the secret realm floated before him, already mostly refined. Now Lin Yuan, while refining, opened his eyes and felt his own state. Although he had not completely refined the core of the secret realm yet, Lin Yuan now possessed numerous privileges within the secret realm. One such privilege was instant spatial movement. In the Shenhuang secret realm, all forms of instant spatial movement were suppressed. Even Lin Yuan, a formidable 9th rank who had opened up more than 2 billion spatial layers, still had to travel by slow flight. This was not because Lin Yuan's spatial perception was lacking, but rather the rules dictated so. Just as in the main universe, where the maximum flight speed could only reach the speed of light, any faster would require entering wormholes. These are the world's rules. But now, as his control of the Shenhuang secret realm gradually improved, many of the world-imposed limitations had already disappeared, which was also a privilege befitting the master of the secret realm. The virtual world. Dozens of 9th rank evolvers gathered. These 9th rank evolvers, possessing powerful auras, had all opened up at least 10 million spatial layers. Do you think the Galaxy Master will agree to our plan? One of the 9th rank evolvers with 10 million layers couldn't help but ask. Although the Galaxy Master was a 9th rank like them, the numerous 9th rank evolvers present already treated Lin Yuan as a 10th rank powerhouse. That kind of power to instantly eliminate special 9th rank beings, apart from a true 10th rank, who else could achieve it? Not sure. Duke shook his head slightly. He had asked Shilan to pass along their wish to join forces to oust other 9th rank different species, merely his own plan and not part of human civilization strategy. Therefore the Galaxy Master could agree or not agree. Swoosh. Just at that moment. In this personal space, Xylan's figure appeared. Brother Shilan, how did it go? What did the Galaxy Master say? One after another, evolvers of at least 9th rank myriad heavy realm turned their gaze toward Shilan. Shilan had never been the focus of so many powerful beings and suddenly felt a bit of pressure. He paused, then said in a deep voice, "The Galaxy Master has agreed, but it will take a few years." Agreed? The Galaxy Master has agreed? A few years, no problem at all. The many 9th rank myriad heavy realm evolvers breathed a sigh of relief. Although the age of the Galaxy Master was but a fraction of theirs, in the world of evolvers, strength was supreme. The strength of the Galaxy Master had won the respect of all evolvers. Just to make it clear in advance, if the Galaxy Master takes action he must claim 90% of the harvests, Shilon added. Regarding the division of harvests, although Shilon had not discussed the details with Lin Yuan, he was not about to concede either. 90%? All right. It's trivial, don't say 90%, even 95% would work. The numerous 9th rank evolvers had no objections. This task could not be accomplished without the Galaxy Master. Relying on them to clear the 9th rank different species from the secret realm? It would be a fool's dream. So, no matter what conditions the Galaxy Master stipulated, they would agree. To eliminate the 9th rank alien race was mainly for their own reputation. As for the harvests? Those were of secondary importance. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes. Mysterious yellow strike. The first stage is pretty much refined. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, a hazy light flickered, and with a casual strike he erupted with double the strength of his whole body. The Xinhuang secret skill Mysterious Yellow Strike is divided into 4 stages. Refining the first stage allows one to casually burst with double strength, and refining the 4th stage allows bursting with 5 times the strength. It's tremendously powerful. Lin Yuan continually operated the Mysterious Yellow Strike. The same strike, when driven by the secret technique, Mysterious Yellow Strike, could burst forth with strength far beyond the limit. This complex and mysterious transformation mesmerized Lin Yuan. Xinhuang's secret realm. The Taiyang divine spirit, who was refining the core of the secret realm, also opened his eyes. Mysterious Yellow Strike. As Lin Yuan refined, he also tried to master this secret technique. Refining the core of the secret realm was not particularly difficult, but it was time-consuming. Usually, Lin Yuan would do other things while refining. Buzzing. A terrifying aura vibrated on the surface of Lin Yuan's body. Does the Mysterious Yellow Strike actually enhance the refining of the core of the secret realm? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up slightly. Meanwhile, not far away, the 6-armed silhouette was observing Lin Yuan. When a yellow haze lit up around Lin Yuan's body, a look of astonishment appeared on the face of the 6-armed silhouette. The Mysterious Yellow Strike. This young man has already mastered the first stage of the Mysterious Yellow Strike? How many years has it been? When did the protective secret techniques of my mysterious emperor lineage become so simple to master? The 6-armed silhouette couldn't believe it. Chapter 632. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. The mysterious emperor lineage's 3 great Tao protecting secret skills incorporate attack, defense, and escape, appearing impeccable, but the premise is that one must be able to cultivate them. But to cultivate them? Is it that easy? All things in the world subtly maintain a certain stable balance. Special life forms with terrifying talents have low reproductive capabilities, and those unique special life forms have no reproductive capabilities at all. The countless citizens of human civilization are on average the bottom tier among the peak clans, yet their reproductive capability is described as defying the heavens. This is a type of balance. Or rather, it's a restriction. The secret techniques are the same. The 3 great Tao protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage, each one is considered inconceivable. However, to cultivate them, or rather to get started, is far more difficult than one might imagine. If Lin Yuan were a tier 11 life form, comprehended the complete space rules, rule of time, then such quick mastery of the secret technique could perhaps be barely explained. After all, with a higher view one learns faster whatever the realm. But Lin Yuan was only 9th rank, a 9th rank life, and he had cultivated the Mysterious Yellow Strike to its first stage in just a few years? This young one, with a real breadth of not more than 4,000 years, has opened up so many spatial layers now? The 6-armed silhouette fell silent. According to Lin Yuan's current cultivation speed, at most in 5,000 years, he would be able to cultivate the Mysterious Yellow Strike to the 3rd stage. By then, Lin Yuan's casual strike would emit a blow 4 times the power of his own limit, and would keep this state permanent. In my mysterious emperor lineage, while His Majesty was still here, the fastest record to cultivate the Mysterious Yellow Strike to the 3rd stage was 7,394 years, and that person was a tier 11 life. The 6-armed silhouette thought to himself, a 9th rank life cultivating the secret technique faster than a tier 11 life? This was something he had never imagined. A 9th rank and tier 11 life nearly could not be considered the same species. The gap between them was like a chasm. A tier 11 life could see through the essence in one glance. A 9th rank might take 10,000 years to understand. Maybe not necessarily. Having so smoothly cultivated the first stage does not guarantee the second stage. let alone the third stage, will be as smooth. The six-armed silhouette took a deep breath, suddenly laughed. What am I worrying about? His Majesty's successor should naturally have an exorbitant talent. If not, how could he catch up to His Majesty's pace? The six-armed silhouette shook his head slightly. At this point he was too lazy to understand why Lin Yuan's speed in cultivating the secret technique was so fast, as it was meaningless. Just then, the countless spatial layers outside the Xinhuang secret realm suddenly began to ripple with waves. Those 12th rank life forms, are they trying to lock onto the location of the secret realm again? The six-armed silhouette glanced at it, sneered. Even if His Majesty has disappeared for dozens of cosmic eras, but you 12th rank who have not experienced a complete cosmic annihilation, trying to break through His Majesty's methods is just wishful thinking. In the deep depths of the vast spatial layers, several massive beings stood there. Just by standing there they made many spatial layers give way, forming a domain entirely their own, within which space and time were toys to be tampered with at will. This Xinhuang secret realm, exactly where is it? In becoming more and more curious about its former owner, that emperor. A being with 24 pairs of wings on its back spoke with a grand voice, his tone brimming with curiosity. What shall we do now? Still unable to lock onto the location of the secret realm? Another enormous being, miles in size, spoke, his voice disturbing the time and space of the area. What can we do? Go back the way we came. The third towering figure turned around and disappeared into the distance with one step. The second towering figure's expression remained calm. Each time the Xinhuang secret realm opened, supreme beings would come and try to lock the location coordinates. But without exception all had failed. At the level of supreme beings, most treasures, weapons and secret techniques in the world were of little use to them, but the Xinhuang secret realm was different. Leaving the rest aside, the mere fact of its hiding method was enough to alarm many supreme beings. More so, all supreme beings shared a common thought, that inside the secret realm, there must be a great secret or a great treasure. Otherwise, why would great efforts be made to hide the Xinhuang secret realm, if not for something? Before long, the few supreme beings standing here all disappeared, and the spacetime returned to stability. Inside the Xinhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan circulated the mysterious yellow strike, found that the speed of refining the core of the secret realm greatly increased, and his heart was instantly delighted. Among the three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage, the mysterious yellow strike, ranked as an attack secret technique, isn't quite accurate. It is more like a passive secret technique, applicable in any aspect. Just like now, Lin Yuan used the mysterious yellow strike to speed up the refining of the core of the secret realm, though refining has nothing to do with attacking. Is this the feeling of control? As Lin Yuan's progress in refining the core of the secret realm increased, his control over the secret realm also elevated. Now Lin Yuan could clearly feel every little detail of the peripheral regions of the Xinhuang secret realm, those hidden 9th rank different species in some corners, and the communications among these 9th rank different species. None escaped Lin Yuan's perception. Of course, the peripheral region here refers to the peripheral region of the continent where these outsiders had arrived. As for the other two continents, they would gradually come under Lin Yuan's full control as he continued refining the core of the secret realm. Chapter 633. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Understood. These 9th rank alien race. If I wanted to kill them now I could do so at any time. Lin Yuan's heart suddenly stirred. Inside the Xinhuang secret realm, any outsider would be suppressed. The inability to instantaneously move was just one aspect, and their perception would also drastically plummet. Therefore, under normal circumstances, as long as a 9th rank alien wasn't too conspicuous and honestly hid in some corner, there wouldn't be any danger. Forget it, it's better to appear ordinary. Lin Yuan still gave up the tempting idea. He absolutely couldn't leave any traces of controlling the Xinhuang secret realm and becoming this realm's new owner. Precisely locating each 9th rank alien and pursuing them for kills? That would no longer just be a question of strength. The six-armed silhouette had informed Lin Yuan long ago that every time the Xinhuang secret realm opened, it would be under the scrutiny of supreme beings. In such a situation, it's better to keep a low profile. If Lin Yuan could become a supreme being in the future, what would it matter if he openly claimed to be the owner of the Xinhuang secret realm? According to the current speed of refining, in about 5 more years, I should be able to completely refine it, he thought as he continued to look at the core of the secret realm in front of him. Without the mysterious yellow strike, it would take at least 20 years to refine the core of the secret realm. With the help of the mysterious yellow strike, the time consumed was significantly reduced. In fact, the amount of time it took to refine the core of the secret realm didn't mean much to Lin Yuan. After becoming the Xianhuang Emperor's successor and starting to refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan gained the permission to enter the Xianhuang secret realm at any time. There was no need to wait until the Xianhuang secret realm opened to enter. As long as Lin Yuan willed it, he could enter the Xianhuang secret realm by using the Xianhuang seal. However, I can't take the initiative against those 9th-rank alien race. But soon, the 9th-rank evolvers from human civilization within the secret realm will begin to clear out and drive away all hostile 9th-rank alien race, and then it will be no problem for me to make a move. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. With human civilization as cover, as long as Lin Yuan was careful, he should not reveal anything. As for exhibiting combat power that surpasses common understanding? Compared with the entire Xianhuang secret realm, what did that amount to? In fact, Lin Yuan's current talent and the title of human civilization's first ever genius evolver and so on hadn't attracted too much attention from the different species supreme beings. To these alien supreme beings, as long as Lin Yuan hadn't stepped into the 12th rank, he was just a pitiful creature in the river of time, destined to one day reach the end of his lifespan and be on the verge of death. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan was fully dedicated to comprehending the mysterious yellow strike. Among the 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, the Xianhuang physique required a large amount of Xianhuang crystals and was temporarily unfeasible to cultivate. The steps of space and time was a secret technique for escaping, but Lin Yuan currently felt no pressure. His true body was stationed at the Milky Way main star. Within the territory of human civilization, under the watchful eyes of the supreme beings, to say he was absolutely safe was not an exaggeration. The Taiyin primordial spirit was on medium-sized otherworldly battlefield B0001, absorbing world-breaking origin force that overflowed from the eternal spatial rift, unaware of Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirit's true identity. And with the power of the Taiyin primordial spirit, hiding in one of the medium-sized otherworldly battlefields was as stable as it could get. As for the Taiyang divine spirit, it had now become the half-owner of the Xianhuang secret realm. In some ways even the supreme beings couldn't do anything about it. There was temporarily no need for the steps of space and time. It's truly worthy of being one of the profound yellow lineage's 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills. With my current speed of comprehension to reach perfection, it seems it'll take decades. Lin Yuan expressed in a tone of astonishment, unaware that even an 11th rank life would need more than 7,000 years to cultivate this secret technique to its 3rd stage. As for completing all 4 stages? Without tens of thousands of years, it simply couldn't be done. However, if I can step into Tier 10 within 10 years, perhaps reaching perfection won't take much time? Lin Yuan pondered internally. The against heaven's understanding Lin Yuan possessed completely depended on the heights he achieved. The one at 9th rank was a completely different concept from that at 10th rank. While he was at 9th rank, Lin Yuan would need to spend decades or even 100 years to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to perfection. Upon reaching 10th rank, it was estimated that only a few years or even months would be needed. And if he reached Tier 11, perhaps mastering the mysterious yellow strike to perfection would be a matter of counting days? Take it slow. I have plenty of time. Details of the mysterious yellow strike surfaced in Lin Yuan's mind as he continued to immerse himself in cultivation. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, 4 years had gone by. On another continent in the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan's figure appeared out of nowhere, while countless indigenous life forms below remained completely unaware of his presence. At most, 1 more year is left before I can completely refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan revealed a smile, although he faced no time restrictions within the Xianhuang secret realm. He didn't need to leave like the other 9th rank aliens when the time came, or else he would be erased by the secret realm itself. But the sooner he refined the core of the secret realm, the better. In these 4 years, the 2nd stage of the mysterious yellow strike is almost perfected. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, somewhat dissatisfied. In actuality, this rate of cultivation was already astonishing, even terrifying. It's likely that throughout the profound yellow lineage's history, no successor has ever managed to cultivate this secret technique to the 2nd stage in less than a decade. Truly, as if a strike that reaches 3 times one's own limit of strength is as common as cabbage on the roadside and easy to master? But for Lin Yuan it was still a bit slow for just one secret technique. The 9th rank evolvers from human civilization have started to blockade the outer areas? Lin Yuan looked up, his gaze penetrating layers of void, landing on another continent. Chapter 634 Galaxy Master no matter how strong, can't possibly wipe us all out? 5,000 words please subscribe. _3 Long before Lin Yuan demonstrated his absolute strength and killed Hunyi, the strongest of the Jianghu clan's 9th rank, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, led by Duke, had been scheming to eradicate other hostile 9th rank alien races. After all, such an opportunity is rare, being in the Shenhuang secret realm, where higher levels of combat power cannot interfere, and on the human side there was Lin Yuan, such a freak of nature. The opportunity naturally had to be seized. Those 9th rank different species probably won't be resigned to capture, Lin Yuan surmised in his heart. The eradication plans of the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization naturally intended to completely settle scores with those hostile different species, or at the very least drive them into the inner regions, waiting for the end of the secret realm's opening period. Any 9th rank alien race that is not located in the outer region will be erased by the secret realm, while the lives in the outer region will be expelled by the secret realm itself. Therefore, for those hostile 9th rank alien races, even if they do not wish to confront Lin Yuan, they will definitely rise to resist, since death is the end result either way. It's just unknown whether they will commit more effort, Lin Yuan estimated in his mind. The 9th rank evolvers on the side of human civilization surely had some inkling of the plans, and those 9th rank alien races must have noticed. Since they could notice, they would certainly have countermeasures. The 9th rank powerhouses who enter the Shenhuang secret realm can only leave after 100 years when the secret realm closes. But in the meantime, the powerhouses outside can still enter, and by communicating with those 9th rank powerhouses inside the secret realm, they can completely bring in some special treasures. Or they could simply invite some powerful special 9th rank allies for support. Every time the Shenhuang secret realm opens, it indeed attracts a large number of 9th rank lives to enter, but not every 9th rank powerhouse will participate. Virtual world. Personal space. Dozens of human 9th rank myriad heavy realm evolvers all gathered here. The Galaxy Master has arrived. Galaxy Master, dozens of 9th rank myriad heavy realm evolvers all got up and looked towards a young man who appeared out of thin air. Galaxy Master. Among the many 9th rank powerhouses on the scene, who wasn't a domineering figure in their own right, even on the large alien battlefield they are not considered weak, and some special 9th ranks even have a good chance of advancing to the 10th rank. But now, put all of them together, or even all the 9th rank evolvers of this generation of human civilization, in the presence of the Galaxy Master, they all seem to fade into insignificance. Galaxy Master, Duke greeted Lin Yuan with a nod. Before Lin Yuan, he was the strongest 9th rank of this era in human civilization, having opened up nearly 40 million spatial layers. But now, the title of strongest 9th rank of human civilization naturally fell upon the Galaxy Master. Had it been anyone else, Duke might have felt some discontent. But the Galaxy Master? Having watched the video footage of the Galaxy Master killing Hunyi, how could Duke dare to harbor any feelings of discontent? Please take your seats, Lin Yuan said with a smile, casually taking the main seat. Galaxy Master, the seal around the outer region of the secret realm is now almost formed. Next, we may face the backlash from those 9th rank alien races, Duke immediately said. At that time, we will need the Galaxy Master to take action, otherwise we wouldn't be able to hold against those 9th rank alien races. 9th rank evolvers of human civilization laid down a blockade on the outer area of the Shenhuang secret realm. Those 9th rank alien races didn't dare to rebel. What was the reason? It was nothing but the fear of the Galaxy Master, who could appear at any moment. Thus, those 9th rank alien races could only flee and hide over and over again. However, the outer area was the smallest region of the Shenhuang secret realm. No matter how much they fled, they would eventually be driven into a corner. That would also be the moment when all 9th rank alien races would rise in rebellion. Among these 9th rank alien races were members of the Insect Race Alliance, the Jianghu Clan Alliance, and so on. If they were not wary of the Galaxy Master, they would have already torn through the blockade set by human civilization. No problem. Lin Yuan nodded. Eliminating those 9th rank alien races had always been Lin Yuan's intention, not to mention that in this encirclement, he would be able to obtain 90% of the profits. Then we will trouble the Galaxy Master at that time, Duke said with a smile surfacing on his face. I wonder which area the Galaxy Master is in right now? Duke seemed to think of something and tentatively asked. I am in the outer area, ready to strike at any moment, Lin Yuan said casually. In truth, he was still in the deepest part of the Shenhuang secret realm, but with Lin Yuan's current control over the secret realm, He could appear in any location within it in a mere thought. So saying ready to strike at any moment was not a boast. That's good. With the Galaxy Master here, those alien races had better just wait for their demise. Haha, I have never felt so thrilled. Thank you, Galaxy Master. Each of the 9th rank evolvers was in high spirits. In the past, whenever the secret realm opened, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization would avoid the 9th rank alien races as much as possible, because fighting to the death inside the secret realm was meaningless. The most important thing was to take the spoils out. But now, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization were actively hunting down those 9th rank alien races. Although these 9th rank alien races did not represent the full strength of their factions and were only avatars, morale was being boosted. Elsewhere, in a dark space, hundreds of wills descended. Human civilization had the virtual world, allowing all evolvers to communicate and interact in real time. While other different species were unable to build a virtual world like that of human civilization, they had created a space for temporary information exchange. And the hundreds of wills that descended here were those of the 9th rank alien races present in the Shenhuang secret realm. These alien races came from major groups and were basically the strong enemies of human civilization. As for those 9th rank alien races that didn't have significant conflicts with human civilization, as well as some solitary and unique life forms at the 9th rank, they were not within the scope of human civilization's current encirclement. Compared to the laughter and cheerful voices on the side of human civilization, the atmosphere here seemed somewhat lifeless. All the 9th rank alien races were filled with fear. They had all seen the video of the Galaxy Master killing Hunyi, and they didn't believe they had any chance of winning against the Galaxy Master. What are you all worried about? Even if that Galaxy Master is very powerful, could he really kill us all? After a long time, a leading figure furrowed his brow and looked around as he spoke. Chapter 635 Funding the Enemy? 5,200 words, please subscribe. As this statement was made, the many 9th rank powerhouses present slightly relaxed. Although there were only a few hundred 9th rank powerhouses gathered here, in reality, thousands of 9th rank powerhouses who were being hunted by human civilization in the Shenhuang secret realm were present, not to mention nearly tens of thousands. The 9th ranks from a few of the Peak Clans Alliance who entered the secret realm accounted for the majority, and the rest were some loners bearing grudges against human civilization. Thousands, nearly tens of thousands of 9th rank powerhouses, could survive in part even if fleeing from the pursuit of Tier 10 powerhouses, let alone facing the Galactic Star-Lord? In the Shenhuang secret realm, the environment is special, suppressing many spatial techniques, rendering teleportation impossible. Previously, a human evolutionist, Shilon, who had merely created tens of thousands of spatial layers, was able to persist for 3 years, even under the special 9th rank Hunyi, who created over 30 million spatial layers. This was very telling. Indeed, Xylan's evolution path was unique, especially skilled in fleeing danger. But now, were the many 9th rank powerhouses present any less competent? The Supreme Evolution Path? Which of the Peak clans didn't possess the Supreme Evolution Path? Everyone, the Galactic Star-Lord might indeed be unbeatable, but it doesn't mean we have to let them slaughter us, said one of the 9th rank insect race members as they stood up. Our clan has paid a price to invite the son of the tree realm into the Shenhuang secret realm to contend against that Galactic Star-Lord. Our clan has also paid a price to invite the Dragon Scale King into the Shenhuang secret realm to contend against the Galactic Star-Lord. Our clan has also paid. Several 9th rank powerhouses from the Peak clans opened their mouths in succession. The content they announced excited the many 9th rank powerhouses present. The son of the tree realm, from the mysterious cosmic secret realm, Tree Realm. This cosmic secret realm houses a dominion holder, the mother of the tree realm. The mother of the tree realm is a rare special entity, an 11th rank peak existence. The entire tree realm is, in the strictest sense, her body. The mother of the tree realm has an offspring, known as the son of the tree realm. In the vast universe, such special entities are unique to them alone. Therefore, whether it is the mother or the son of the tree realm, both are incredibly powerful. Their talents are terrifyingly boundless. The mother of the tree realm presides over the tree realm, and even the supreme beings are reluctant to attack, mainly because it is pointless. With the mother of the tree realm's strength, even if she isn't a match for a supreme being, she still has some means of resistance. At least she has the ability to cause the collapse of the tree realm in front of a supreme being. Thus, even if a supreme being attacks the mother of the tree realm, they wouldn't gain any benefits. Additionally, since the mother of the tree realm voluntarily surrendered to the insect race, willing to offer a pound of tree realm essence every 10,000 years, she has been able to survive to this day. As for the son of the tree realm, currently at 9th rank, being such a special entity with a tremendous lifespan, the sun has been at 9th rank for at least tens of millions of years. Therefore, under normal circumstances, the major clusters in the universe wouldn't consider such a special entity within the range of 9th rank, because they aren't normal 9th rank beings. As for the Dragon Scale King, he is a similar existence to the son of the tree realm. The mother of the tree realm? And the Dragon Scale King? These are legendary 9th rank beings, not within the normal range of 9th rank life forms. A few 9th rank powerhouses whispered among themselves, their confidence greatly increasing. No matter if it's the mother of the tree realm, the Dragon Scale King, or others, their lifespans are frighteningly long. The lifespan of a normal 9th rank being might not even compare to a few seclusions they take. Therefore, if they are included within the normal range of 9th rank beings, it would be somewhat unfair to other 9th rank beings. With such reinforcements, what threat is the Galactic Star Lord? The 9th rank insect race looked around at the many powerhouses, emitting a profound mental fluctuation. He and several of the other Peak Clan powerhouses exchanged glances. This time, the clans paid such a price partly to not emerge empty-handed from their venture into the Shenhuang secret realm, and partly to preserve their avatars. The doppelganger skill, though a semi-public secret technique among the major clans, the death of an avatar and its reformation demanded a considerable price. If so many 9th rank powerhouses were to fall in the Shenhuang secret realm at once, even if they were only avatars, it would substantially impact the major clans. Finally, it was a few of the Peak clans wanting to probe the true strength of the Galactic Star Lord. Previously, when the Galactic Star Lord killed Hunyi, it was an instant kill. Other than learning that the Galactic Star Lord was powerful and that he had created at least hundreds of millions of spatial layers, nothing else was known. This time, inviting so many legendary 9th ranks to participate was intended to ascertain the limits of the Galactic Star Lord. Perhaps the Supreme Beings cared little for the Galactic Star Lord, but those beneath them, the Tier 10 and 11th rank powerhouses, were very concerned. Because possibly, in a distant future, they might face the Galactic Star Lord in battle on the large alien battlefield. Since they were inevitably going to fight against the Galactic Star Lord, naturally they wanted to gather as much intelligence about him as possible. In the Shenhuang secret realm, in an outer region within a spacious canyon, thousands of 9th rank different species had been driven here. And outside, several hundred human civilization evolvers had set up a blockade. Several hundred 9th rank powerhouses blocking thousands, even tens of thousands, of 9th rank powerhouses? It seemed like a tall tale. There was no significant difference in individual strength between the two sides, and the blockading side was 10 times fewer in number than the blockaded. But this was the reality. Due to the deterrence of the Galactic Star Lord. Chapter 636 Aiding the Enemy? 5,200 words. Please subscribe. _2 No 9th rank alien race would dare to resist or hesitate. If their resistance caused the Galaxy Master to come, wouldn't that be seeking death? Indeed, in the hearts of all 9th rank alien races, even if the Galaxy Master were strong, he couldn't possibly kill their tens of thousands of 9th ranks. But if the Galaxy Master was determined to kill, he might not finish tens of thousands, but a few hundred were still within the realm of hope to be killed. No 9th rank alien race wanted to be one of those few hundred. Therefore, when facing the encirclement of human evolvers, even if the other side was not as strong as they were, those 9th rank alien races would choose to flee rather than try to counterkill. Outside the canyon, Duke and several other special 9th ranks from human civilization were also observing the distant canyon. We can only suppress them to this point. Any more suppression, and it would force these different species to resist, a special 9th rank of human civilization said. These 9th rank alien races have been chased to this point and dare not fight back. Apart from the fear of the Galaxy Master, what was more important was that they still had a way out. But now, all different species had been suppressed within the canyon, with many spatial layers also sealed off. These 9th rank alien races now had no way out, and further suppression at this point would only arouse their willingness to resist. Galaxy Master. Where is the Galaxy Master? A few special 9th ranks from humanity spoke with some concern. They had already cornered all the 9th rank alien races here. If the Galaxy Master still did not show up, it would be the turn of humanity's evolvers to flee for their lives. The Galaxy Master said he would come, so he will definitely come, Duke said with a firm tone. The rest of the special 9th ranks felt slightly reassured. Just then, above the canyon, suddenly a figure appeared. The figure was a young man wearing a long robe, standing as if connected to countless spatial layers. Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master has arrived. On the side of human civilization, spirits were uplifted upon seeing Lin Yuan appear. On the other hand, inside the canyon, the numerous ninth-rank alien races had grave expressions, with even fear emerging. Galaxy Master? It is said that the Galactic Star Master has opened at least 100 million spatial layers? 100 million spatial layers? I wonder if the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, could match up to the Galaxy Master. Each of the ninth-rank alien races had a somber face, feeling immense pressure. Even though they also had their trump cards and backup plans when truly facing the Galaxy Master, they still couldn't maintain their composure. The Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, though powerful, had never killed a special ninth rank, but the Galaxy Master had, and he had killed Hunyi, a ninth rank who had opened more than 30 million spatial layers. Who wouldn't fear that? Everyone's here? Lin Yuan looked down and asked, "Are there other presences hiding somewhere?" Lin Yuan glanced at several inconspicuous locations, where he sensed several subtle presences, much stronger than Hunyi. This wasn't reliant on Lin Yuan's perception, but rather the special privileges of being the Xianhuang Secret Realm's half-owner. Although Lin Yuan had not yet completely refined the core of the Secret Realm, he had refined 95% of it, and his control over it goes without saying. Knowing that I have the ability to kill Hunyi, yet still inviting so many reinforcements, is it to probe my true strength? Lin Yuan pondered, guessing the purposes of the several peak different species. Those few subtle presences, much stronger than Hunyi, inviting such existences, what would the cost be? Probing my true strength. Lin Yuan's expression remained calm. When previously killing Hunyi, Lin Yuan had only activated the power of 200 million spatial layers. 200 million spatial layers. Although it was unprecedented, compared to the more than 20 billion spatial layers Lin Yuan had truly opened up, it was nothing. I still cannot reveal all my strength, Lin Yuan decided. Previously, in the history of the cosmic starry sky at the 9th rank, the most spatial layers someone had opened were not more than 100 million. Lin Yuan opening 200 million spatial layers was truly unimaginable, but it still hadn't exceeded by too much, and should he reveal more than 20 billion spatial layers? Lin Yuan felt that even supreme beings would be shocked and might make a move regardless of their pride. 200 million spatial layers didn't concern a supreme being, but more than 20 billion spatial layers was a different matter. The apparent tenfold difference was actually more like a difficulty increase by hundreds, thousands, even tens of thousands of times. Down in the canyon, the numerous 9th rank alien races were observing Lin Yuan. Just then, under the shocked gazes of all the 9th rank alien races, the Galaxy Master standing in the void raised his right hand and pressed down toward them. A rumble sounded. The force of 200 million spatial layers came crushing down, threatening to annihilate everything in front of them. Not good. The 9th rank insect race's expression changed drastically. He immediately roared loudly, "Fellows, won't you make a move yet?" Whoosh. 4 presences suddenly converged, coming together from all directions, one of them being a tree-like life form whose branches trembled, vibrating with the vast force of space. Another presence belonged to an elder personified life form with golden dragon scales, with his every move terrifying vitality spread out. The 4 powerful beings joined hands to oppose the Galaxy Master. Each of their strengths was far beyond Hunyi, with the spatial layers they had opened numbering close to 90 million, near 100 million. At a far distance from the canyon, a multitude of 9th rank powerhouses were watching the spectacle. These 9th rank powerhouses were mostly uninvolved with human civilization and not on the list for this encirclement, so they could casually stay here. Chapter 637, Aiding the Enemy? 5,200 words. Please subscribe. The Galaxy Master has finally made an appearance. Is that the Galaxy Master? The cosmic will really favors humans too much. When compared with us, special life forms bestowed with innate talents. Those Galaxy Masters. Being able to witness the Galaxy Master in action, this trip to the secret realm is indeed worthwhile. The multitude of 9th order strong ones talked and laughed with one another, seemingly at ease. At ease? Of course they were, since it wasn't them who had to endure the beating. The Galaxy Master has made a move. Who are those 4 strong ones that suddenly appeared? Children of the Tree Realm? And the Dragon Scale King? Those peak clans really went all out, even inviting these individuals. The group of 9th order strong ones who were watching the battle suddenly widened their eyes. Originally, they thought it would be a one-sided situation. With the strength of the Galaxy Master, the ninth-ranked alien race's side would surely face a complete defeat. After all, that group of ninth-rank aliens from different species couldn't possibly cooperate wholeheartedly. Facing the matchless Galaxy Master, they would definitely think to just run faster than the other strong ones, who would stay behind and desperately hold back the Galaxy Master. However, the appearance of the children of the Tree Realm and the Dragon Scale King, along with the other two special ninth-rank individuals, showed the many ninth-order strong ones another possibility. If these four special ninth-rank individuals could hold back the Galaxy Master, the remaining human civilization evolvers would find it difficult facing the counterattack from thousands, if not tens of thousands, of ninth-rank aliens from different species. Galaxy Master, who would have thought that in this era, such an unrivaled genius like you would emerge? The child of the Tree Realm, maintaining its ancient tree form, sent out mental waves, filled with a fighting spirit as it looked at Lin Yuan. The other three were the same. The reason they agreed to support the ninth-rank alien race within the Shenhuang secret realm was not only because those peak clans paid a hefty price. It was also because they wanted to witness an opponent like the Galaxy Master. You've also come to court death? Lin Yuan continued to manipulate the power of the numerous spatial layers. Now that he knew the purpose of the different species, he naturally would not reveal more of his strength. Instead, he kept the number of spatial layers around the 200 million mark. The inability to increase the number of spatial layers didn't mean Lin Yuan could not use other means. For instance, the mysterious yellow strike? Mastering the first phase of mysterious yellow strike allowed Lin Yuan's every strike to explode with twice the force. This force did not come from the strength of the spatial layers but was specially amplified, and merely double, not too exaggerated. The real peculiarity of mysterious yellow strike wasn't the degree of enhancement. Even at the strongest perfection level, the increase was only fivefold. But it was the constant effect. Every strike could maintain the corresponding multiplicative increase, which was the most precious aspect of mysterious yellow strike. However, to confirm this, one would have to battle Lin Yuan for years or even decades. Otherwise, it would be imperceptible. If it were just one or two strikes at most, one could conclude that an explosive power-type secret technique had been used. Boom boom boom. Under the enhancement of mysterious yellow strike, Lin Yuan's attacks underwent a qualitative change. The child of the Tree Realm and the other three special ninth-rank beings immediately had difficulty resisting and began to retreat explosively. When the Galaxy Master killed Hunyi, he wasn't at full strength? It's too terrifying. Even with the four of them working together, they are still forced to retreat by the Galaxy Master? It's over, we probably won't be able to leave alive. Within the canyon, many ninth-rank aliens from different species suddenly came to a realization. Around 200 million spatial layers, possessing a secret technique that doubles the strength? The leading ninth-rank insect race observed closely, and finally reached a conclusion. This should be the true strength of the Galaxy Master. As long as we can determine the Galaxy Master's strength, no price would be too great. The ninth-rank insect race thought to itself silently. Only by determining their specific strength could they devise targeted strategies for the future. Otherwise, it would be a repeat of a scene from the battlefield of different races, with the Tianyu clan constantly deploying their 8th layer invincibles, one after another sending 9th-tier secret treasures to the Galaxy Master. In a distant canyon, the numerous 9th-rank strong ones were dumbstruck. The Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is too powerful. How did he suppress the child of the Tree Realm, the Dragon Scale King, so miserably? It's inconceivable. Each of the 9th-rank powerhouses shivered in their minds as they watched the battle from an incredibly distant location, occasionally feeling the remnants of combat that made their scalps tingle. One could imagine the overwhelming pressure borne by those who were at the periphery of the battlefield, let alone those few who faced the Galaxy Master. Boom boom boom. The forces of the numerous spatial layers, further empowered by the mysterious yellow strike, transformed into terrifying blows, one after another, making the four strong ones including the child of the Tree Realm suffer tremendously. Boom. It was at this moment that one of the strong ones exploded, falling on the spot. Of course, what had fallen was merely an avatar that had entered the Shenhuang secret realm. Whether the child of the Tree Realm or the Dragon Scale King, what they had sent were just avatars. There's no escape. The child of the Tree Realm sighed internally. The four of them, united, were teetering on the brink of collapse before the Galaxy Master. Now that one had died, they had even less hope. In the canyon below, seeing that there was no chance for the situation to turn around, the 9th-rank insect race turned around and looked at the many 9th-rank alien races behind them and said, Gentlemen, the Galaxy Master is cruel. If we continue to stay here, we will eventually die at the hands of the Galaxy Master. After the 9th rank insect race finished, it looked at the faces of the many 9th rank alien races and continued to say, that being the case, it would be better for us to directly enter the inner and the core areas. These areas are much larger than the peripheral zone. It's basically impossible for human evolvers to set up a blockade in the inner core areas. As soon as these words were spoken, the many 9th rank alien races on the scene immediately understood the meaning. Rather than die at the hands of the Galaxy Master or human evolvers, it would be better to hide in the inner and the core areas. There the range far exceeded that of the peripheral zones, and it was impossible for human civilization's evolvers to establish another blockade. Even if the secret realm was to eventually close, them dying from the secret realm's annihilation was preferable to their treasures falling into the hands of human civilization's evolvers. After all, they were going to die one way or another. Why aid the enemy? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, head to the inner area now. Right, even in death we can't let human civilization gain any benefits. The numerous 9th rank alien races within the canyon immediately flew toward the inner and core areas. Up in the sky, Lin Yuan crushed the last child of the tree realm to dust and then saw numerous 9th rank alien races fleeing towards the inner and core areas. Once the Shenhuang's secret realm closes, all outsiders in the inner and core areas, they would rather leave their collected treasures in the secret realm than let human evolvers have them? Lin Yuan immediately figured out the intentions of those 9th rank alien races. Then a strange look emerged on his face. What difference was there between leaving their collected treasures in the secret realm and giving them to him? Chapter 638 Lin Yuan's Threat Level, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Masses of 9th rank alien race members fled toward the inner area of the Shenhuang secret realm. On the main continent of the Shenhuang secret realm, it was divided into 3 areas: the outer area, the inner area, and the core area. The outer area was the smallest, allowing the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization to form a blockade, pushing all 9th rank alien races into a distant gorge. Compared to the outer area, the inner area was much more vast. With the current number of human civilization's evolvers alone, it was utterly impossible to cover the entire inner area. The 9th rank alien races that escaped to the inner area could quickly lose the pursuers from human civilization. Of course, the safety of the inner area was only temporary. Once 100 years passed after the opening of the secret realm, and it approached closure, any strong beings not in the outer area would be eradicated by the secret realm. Lin Yuan stood in the void, watching the multitude of alien races fleeing in desperation, without chasing to kill them. Thousands and tens of thousands of 9th rank alien races dispersed in their escape. Under the premise of maintaining the strength of 200 million spatial layers, even if Lin Yuan pursued them, it would be difficult to kill them all. Secondly, those alien strong ones actively escaping into the inner area perfectly aligned with Lin Yuan's plan, sparing him the effort to strike. Galaxy Master, those 9th rank alien races hiding in the inner area, we probably have no way now. Duke stepped forward, standing behind Lin Yuan, and spoke apologetically. The vastness of the inner area was one aspect. On the other hand, this area contained numerous indigenous lives that were exceptionally powerful. If human civilization were to raise a blockade as conspicuously as in the outer area, those 9th rank alien races might not be found first, and instead they would likely be utterly harried by those indigenous lives. No matter, Lin Yuan shook his head. Hearing this, Duke's heart slightly relaxed. He was just worried that the Galaxy Master would hold some resentment. You see, in the strategies they discussed previously, for every 9th rank alien race killed, the Galaxy Master would receive 90% of the profits. Now, however, all the alien races had fled to the inner area, with very few 9th rank alien races dying, hence, the final profits for the Galaxy Master would not amount to much. However, with the Galaxy Master's strength, he is fully capable of pursuing them and spending some time to at least leave hundreds of 9th rank alien races behind. Duke thought to himself but dared not ask further. He had his own conjectures too. The Galaxy Master had fought 1 against 4, slaying the mother of the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, among the 4 legendary 9th rank beings, using some kind of eruption-type secret skill. Such a secret skill usually required a price to be paid afterward, perhaps a period of weakness? Perhaps this was the reason the Galaxy Master did not pursue an attack? In killing the mother of the Tree Realm's child and the other legendary 9th rank beings, the Galaxy Master surely hadn't come away without a price. Thinking this, Duke suddenly found it much more reasonable. Since these alien races have escaped to the inner area, let's not let them come out. Lin Yuan said softly, his hands clasped behind his back. Naturally. Duke nodded. Gazing at the fleeing ninth-rank alien races, his eyes emitted a murderous intent. In fact, Duke could completely understand the actions of these ninth-rank alien races. Even in death they wouldn't give human civilization the benefit. If Duke were in the shoes of the alien races he would make the same choice. But understanding is one thing, actually doing it is another. Since you alien races want so badly to die in the secret realm, then go ahead and die. Although hiding in the inner area greatly reduced the income for the ninth-rank evolvers from the human side, it was just a reduction. On the alien side it was nothing less than a disastrous loss. Not only did they gain nothing from entering the secret realm this time, but they also lost an avatar. In the distance of the gorge, many strong ninth ranks who were spectators felt quite emotional. Initially, when the mother of the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, and the other 4 legendary ninth ranks appeared, they thought the situation would change. At least the invincible Galaxy Master would face some restraint. But now it seemed, those 4 legendary ninth ranks couldn't even hold on for long against the Galaxy Master. How exactly does the Galaxy Master train? It's terrifying. Thankfully our clan hasn't had any major conflicts with human civilization. The several major peak clans must be feeling the pinch now. The emotions of the many ninth-rank strong ones varied, with admiration, shock, disbelief and even schadenfreude. In the depths of the vast universe, within a certain spatial layer, this place was also a secret universe, immensely vast, with a towering ancient tree rooted in the middle of the secret realm. The ancient tree stretched high into the heavens, and its roots enveloped the entire secret realm. Beside this towering ancient tree, a considerably shorter ancient tree swayed gently. If one observed carefully, one would notice that the flow of time on this imposing ancient tree's surface greatly differed from the mainstream universe's time flow. In the main universe, tens of millennia, hundreds of millennia, or even millions of years might pass, yet for this towering ancient tree, it might only be just one day. Just 1 month? Suddenly, the smaller ancient tree's aura subtly changed. Child, what's wrong? The towering ancient tree immediately noticed, returned its surface time flow to normal, and sent out tender mental waves, indulgently asking the smaller ancient tree. It was the mother of the tree realm, an 11th rank life capable of negotiating with supreme beings. In the vast universe, there were some 11th rank lives, but few could make supreme beings reluctant to force their will. How domineering were the supreme beings? Perhaps to their own kind, they are gentle elders and pioneers, but towards different species, they generally adopt an attitude of prospering those who conform, and annihilating those who oppose. Chapter 639 Lin Yuan's Threat Level 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 Human civilization is such, the insect race is such, the Jianghu clan is also such. The gentle mother of the tree realm looked at the young ancient tree, a unique life form in the universe, which had no concept of kin after growing to the 11th rank. Until the birth of this young ancient tree. The young ancient tree was not nurtured by the mother of the tree realm but birthed from the tree realm itself, just like the situation when the mother of the tree realm was born. Mother, the young ancient tree likewise emitted psychic waves with a hint of confusion. You said our tree realm species has talents and qualifications that truly surpass all beings in the universe? That is naturally so, the vast mother of the tree realm said with a smile. The universe is vast, fostering endless lives, but our tree realm species, unique and singular, naturally surpasses all other beings in talent and qualifications. What about the supreme beings? The young ancient tree immediately asked. The supreme beings did not wish to force the mother of the tree realm because she possessed the ability not to give any advantage to the supreme beings, but in terms of strength and other aspects, the mother of the tree realm was still far inferior to the supreme beings. Supreme beings, the mother of the tree realm suddenly fell silent. There are many supreme beings in the universe who have not experienced as many years as it. Supreme beings are an exception, the mother of the tree realm thought. Becoming a supreme being has little to do with talents and qualifications. However, below the supreme beings, our tree realm species definitely looks down upon everything. Perhaps some other special life forms in the universe have talents and qualifications not weaker than our race, at most slightly stronger, but overall, they are on the same level. The mother of the tree realm said confidently. But mother, not long ago, an envoy from the insect race asked me to create an avatar to go to the Shenhuang secret realm to confront the galactic star lord of human civilization. The young ancient tree immediately began to speak. The mother of the tree realm nodded, knowing nothing of the galactic star lord, whose rise was too rapid, less than 100 years. Most of the time, the mother of the tree realm maintained a substantial difference in the flow of time from the outside world to extend her lifespan. The lifespan of the tree realm species is frighteningly long, but without becoming a supreme being, they are ultimately just lives in the river of time, unable to achieve eternity. The last time she woke up was 1,000,000 years ago. The result is that my avatar died at the hands of the Galactic Star Lord, and the opponent did not use any external force, the young ancient tree said with a hint of confusion. Even after watching the video of the Galactic Star Lord in action, when it actually faced the Galactic Star Lord, it began to doubt. Are you really the special life form, or is it the Galactic Star Lord? Died at the hands of the Galactic Star Lord? The mother of the tree realm fell silent. The opponent did not use any external force? Here, external force refers to higher-level secret treasures or life-saving items, like the time black hole of Mudwa Traveler. Galactic Star Lord. The mother of the tree realm immediately extended her consciousness beyond the tree realm, beginning to receive all the events that occurred during her dormant period, including the numerous reports about the Galactic Star Lord. Broke the 8th layer myth. The youngest 9th rank in the history of human civilization. Child. After a long time, the mother of the tree realm finally emitted psychic waves again. Don't worry about the Galactic Star Lord. What use is a high talent and qualification for the Galactic Star Lord? As long as he doesn't become a supreme being, he definitely won't outlive you. The mother of the tree realm thought for a while and finally came up with a comforting reason. The lifespan of the tree realm species, unbelievably long, even for the 9th rank young ancient tree, spans beyond what normal 11th rank life could experience by hundreds, even thousands of times. The Galactic Star Lord won't outlive me. The ancient tree felt somewhat unsettled upon hearing this. The Jianghu clan. Many 10th rank and 11th rank godlords watched the video footage in front of them. It was Lin Yuan in the Shenhuang's secret realm, slaying children of the tree realm, Dragon Scale King, and other legendary 9th rank scenes. In this battle, the spatial layers created by the Galactic Star Lord indeed amounted to around 200 million, consistent with the strength displayed when killing Hunyi, one of them said. Additionally, the Galactic Star Lord also mastered an eruption-type secret skill that can, for a short time, unleash more than double his own strength. Such eruption-type secret skills should have significant drawbacks. Otherwise, with the strength of the Galactic Star Lord, he should have continued to pursue. But he didn't, instead watching helplessly as our clan's warriors escaped into the inner area. A series of 10th rank and 11th rank godlords of the Jianghu clan, based on the video footage, attempted to deduce detailed information about the Galactic Star Lord. They paid a significant price to invite a legendary 9th rank to enter the Shenhuang secret realm, all to test the ultimate limits of the Galactic Star Lord. For better targeting the Galactic Star Lord in future large-scale battlefields. In the eyes of the many 10th rank and 11th rank godlords of the Jianghu clan, the Galactic Star Lord will inevitably shine on the large battlefield in the future. Not understanding the true limits of the Galactic Star Lord's strength now would only lead to greater losses in the future. Based on the current strength of the Galactic Star Lord, if he steps into the 10th rank, achieving a transformational leap, his threat level in a millennium will reach Grade B. Extending the timeline, there is a high probability he will reach Grade A within 5,000 years, one of the 11th rank godlords said. Whether it's the evolvers of human civilization or the mightiest among other races, upon reaching the 10th rank level of life, the strength disparity does not have a specific standard. Like 9th rank levels, which are differentiated according to the number of spatial layers initiated. Chapter 640 Lin Yuan's Threat Level, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 Fusing the space rules with some basic rules is a prerequisite for breaking through from 8th layer to 9th layer, and at the 10th layer one needs to fuse even more rules. Apart from the rule of time, other pillar rules can also be attempted for fusion. For example, the life and death samsara rule, formed from the fusion of the pillar rules of life and death, has astonishing killing power, and no amount of spatial layers can block it. Of course, whether it is the rule of life or the rule of death, both are pillar rules, and the fusion between pillar rules is by no means a simple matter. Therefore, the strength of life at the 10th layer has no specific standard and is assessed solely based on the level of threat posed. The major cosmic races use a unified standard to categorize the threat level of 10th layer life into 6 levels. Grade A, Grade B, Grade C, Grade D, Grade E, and Grade F. Life that has just stepped into the 10th layer generally falls at Grade F level, having opened millions of spatial layers and still being in the initial stage of rule fusion. Let alone the fusion between pillar rules, even the fusion between a pillar rule and an ordinary rule, They only have that one kind achieved upon breaking through to the 9th layer. Among 10th layer life, grade F is the weakest and grade A is the strongest. Generally, a grade A 10th Wrangler has fused two kinds of pillar rules, and some extremely powerful grade A entities have even fused the rule of time with some ordinary rule. The fusion of a pillar rule with an ordinary rule does not necessarily require full comprehension of that pillar rule. Just like the fusion of space rules with ordinary rules, one only needs to understand the space rules partially to proceed with the fusion. Just stepped into 10th layer, and within 1,000 years has reached grade B threat level, and within 5,000 years, there's a good chance of reaching grade A threat level? Many godlords present at the scene felt suffocated. The 11th rank godlord who had spoken rated the Galaxy Master too highly. I am simply extrapolating based on the Galaxy Master's current strength and growth rate in the past, which led me to this conclusion, said the 11th rank godlord, whose tone remained calm, but his heart was also in turmoil. How long had it taken him when he first stepped into 10th layer to reach grade A? This is also a good thing, having knowledge in advance of the Galaxy Master's future strength. At this moment, another 11th rank powerhouse spoke up. Whether it was grade B or grade A 10th rank, knowing made them easier to handle, at least making it possible to take targeted measures. If they hadn't probed this time, they would not have known the specific strength of the Galaxy Master after stepping into the 10th layer. What if they dispatched grade D or grade C 10th rank to confront him in a large-scale battlefield? Wouldn't that be sending them to their doom? Even the weakest grade F at the 10th layer level is the elite foundation of a clan, and can't be sacrificed lightly. This is still the case for peak clans. For a powerful clan, 10th layer life is the mainstay of the clan. Xinhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared, arriving at the deepest part of the secret realm. At the same time he was sensing every little detail within the secret realm, especially in the inner area where many alien strong ones had fled to. In order not to reveal too much strength and to conceal the fact that he had become the master of the Xinhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan could not kill these 9th rank alien race directly. He could only wait until the secret realm closed, let them be wiped out by the secret realm at once, and then collect the corpses himself. 8,792 9th rank aliens. Lin Yuan easily determined the number of aliens in the inner area through his control over the secret realm. With so many 9th rank aliens, how much loot will they bring me? A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Ever since the Xinhuang secret realm opened, there were over 200 9th tier secret treasures obtained by those who attempted to stay within the realm and were subsequently eradicated. It might not seem like a lot, but those 9th rank alien strong ones who tried to remain in the secret realm had all prepared for death and had taken their treasures out through various means. So, in total, there were less than 300 9th tier secret treasures. However, the situation with the over 8,000 9th rank alien race beings who hid in the inner areas was different. They had made absolutely no preparations at all, and the secret treasure weapons they carried were still with them. Although they weren't too precious, the sheer quantity was overwhelming. Just perfect. Cultivating the Xinhuang physique, what I lack the most is all kinds of resources, be it secret treasures or weapons. All of them can serve as nourishment for the Xinhuang physique. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, known for the unyielding and undying Xinhuang physique, required a vast number of Xinhuang crystals for cultivation, in addition to various other resources. Secret treasures and weapons could all be devoured and then transformed into the foundation of the Xinhuang physique. With abilities like Mysterious Yellow Strike and Steps of Space and Time, Lin Yuan could also rely on his heaven-defying perception to quickly cultivate them to the level of grand perfection. But Xinhuang physique, at its essence, was an accumulation of resources, and this aspect couldn't rely solely on perception. A substantial investment of resources was essential. Lin Yuan wasn't just cultivating the Xinhuang physique with his true body. His two primordial spirits also needed to cultivate the Xinhuang physique, making the demand for resources evident. But with the contribution of nearly 10,000 beings from different species, Lin Yuan was convinced that his progress in cultivating the Xinhuang physique would be swift. In fact, even if Lin Yuan obtained those secret treasure weapons, he couldn't easily reveal them without risking identification. Therefore, he simply decided to use them all as nourishment for the Xinhuang physique, saving himself the trouble of acquiring other resources to supply the cultivation of this secret technique. The most pressing matter now is to refine the core of the secret realm as quickly as possible. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, with the yellowish crystal floating before him. Even when he had acted against the children of the tree realm and other legendary 9th rank beings not long ago, Lin Yuan maintained the refining of the core of the secret realm. The powerful onlookers all thought that in order to suppress the children of the tree realm among the 4 legendary 9th ranks, Lin Yuan had gone all out, sparing no effort to unleash secret techniques. Little did they know that Lin Yuan was merely toying with them, utilizing only 2 billion out of the more than 20 billion spatial layers he occupied. As for a burst secret technique, mysterious yellow strike, once mastered, would become permanent, enabling every strike to unleash power beyond one's own limits. Besides consuming a bit more energy, it required no other price to pay. The reason he didn't pursue to kill was just taking advantage of the situation. Those 9th rank alien strong ones who fled to the inner area would sooner or later be eradicated by the secret realm, and their treasure weapons and even corpses would all end up in Lin Yuan's hands. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, a year had gone by, and Lin Yuan's refining of the core of the secret realm was approaching its final moment. Chapter 641 Shenhuang above. End of this volume. Please subscribe. In the deepest part of the Shenhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, a Shenhuang-colored crystal slowly undulating in front of him. At this moment, Lin Yuan was on the verge of completely refining the core of the secret realm, just a hair's breadth away. It would take at most half an hour or at the longest several days to fully refine it. By then, Lin Yuan would take control of the Shenhuang secret realm, achieving something that even the supreme beings longed for but couldn't obtain. The supreme beings from all the peak clans in the main universe, along with solitary supreme beings and every 12th rank life, all covetously eyed the Shenhuang secret realm. Every time the secret realm opened, several supreme beings attempted to lock onto its coordinates. Other supreme beings who didn't make a move would observe in secret. Should any variability occur, they could arrive in an instant. One could imagine how much the supreme beings valued the Shenhuang secret realm. This included the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. This was also why Lin Yuan was reluctant to reveal that he was the new master of the Shenhuang secret realm. He didn't even wish to disclose much to human civilization itself. It wasn't that he was wary of human civilization, but some things are better left unsaid to avoid undesirable outcomes. Once Lin Yuan stepped into Tier 12, proclaiming this matter would carry no risks. This Shenhuang secret realm is not an independent, complete world, Lin Yuan mused, brushing up against the essence of the secret realm as he was on the brink of fully refining its core. The Shenhuang secret realm existed dependent on the main universe, sharing the same rule of time. Xuanhuang's methods are indeed unfathomable, Lin Yuan murmured after carefully sensing it for a while. The Shenhuang secret realm was hidden deep within the countless spatial layer gaps of the main universe, beyond the reach of even the supreme beings. Why was that? It was because the Shenhuang secret realm was almost merged into one with the main universe. Only by leveraging the vastness of the main universe could these supreme beings be thwarted in their attempts. With Xuanhuang's methods, he definitely could have created a complete, independent world. But doing so would prevent it from merging with the main universe, and it would have been only a matter of time before the supreme beings locked onto its coordinates. It's like suddenly having a black dot appear on a sheet of white paper, which would be quickly noticed, no matter how small the dot is, because it contrasts so greatly with the white background. But if a white dot appeared on the same white paper, hidden by the light, it would become much harder to discover. In front of entities like the 12th rank lives that supreme beings are, whether the Shenhuang secret realm is an independent world makes no difference once the coordinates are locked. Can I sense the presence of Shenhuang secret realms in other, incredibly distant locations? Lin Yuan wondered, having a breakthrough in his mind through the core of the secret realm. The Shenhuang secret realms seemed to have certain connections with each other. However, it was merely a faint connection as each secret realm sat in a different universe, too far apart from one another. Unless one was a supreme being, even life forms of Tier 11 could not traverse such distances. And for supreme beings, after having control over one Shenhuang secret realm, the others didn't offer them much advantage. The real allure of the Shenhuang secret realms for supreme beings lay in the heritage left by Shenhuang, as well as the 3 Dao protecting secret skills. As for the rest, some Shenhuang crystals, or possibly 9th rank or 10th rank secret treasures. Those weren't worth a supreme being's effort to travel across universes. The Shenhuang evolutionary path since the disappearance of Shenhuang has not given rise to an ultimate existence. Lin Yuan stroked his chin, his thoughts wavering. The threshold of the Shenhuang evolutionary path was too high, making it too difficult to disseminate and impossible to take the ultimate leap without relying on oneself. In the era of Shenhuang, there was no notion of spreading one's evolutionary path. The idea of leveraging the power of all beings as a boost for the ultimate leap didn't emerge until after Shenhuang vanished. Whether or not the Shenhuang evolutionary path had an ultimate existence affected Lin Yuan very little. He had never planned to become a supreme being through the Shenhuang evolutionary path. For Lin Yuan, the Shenhuang evolutionary path was at most a source of insight to be studied and learned from. He intended to extract its essence and integrate it into himself. To Lin Yuan, the Shenhuang evolutionary path held various uncertainties. For instance, what if one relied on this evolutionary path to become a supreme being, and then Shenhuang suddenly returned? Could there be two ultimates on a single evolutionary path? What would happen then? A clash of great Taoists between two ultimate existences? Would one ultimate become nourishment for the other? Of course, the probability of such an event was minuscule, even negligible. The hopes for Xuanwang's return were virtually non-existent. But a risk was still a risk. Having his own martial path evolutionary path, which he created from scratch, Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't choose the former path. The martial path evolutionary path was currently at the 9th rank, but with his against heaven's understanding Lin Yuan was confident he could evolve it to the 12th rank. Or even higher. Continue cultivating the Shenhuang physique. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand, and a fist-sized Shenhuang crystal appeared, before being ground into powder and assimilating into his body. The secret technique of cultivating the Shenhuang physique didn't consume much heart force. Lin Yuan only needed to continually operate the Shenhuang physique secret technique, absorbing the Shenhuang crystal along with various secret treasure weapons. Rustle, rustle. Moments later, the fist-sized Shenhuang crystal was completely absorbed. Lin Yuan then took out another piece. This Shenhuang physique does consume quite shockingly, Lin Yuan sighed in his mind. In these 5 years, just cultivating the secret technique had consumed an amount of Shenhuang crystal equivalent to millions of cubic cosmic crystals. Millions of cubic cosmic crystals, which was the equivalent of an entire fortune of a 9th-rank myriad heavy realm powerhouse. And for Lin Yuan, it only lasted 5 years. Of course, despite such consumption, the results had been extremely gratifying. Chapter 642 Shenhuang above. End of this volume. Please subscribe. _2 Now Lin Yuan's Shenhuang physique has yet to be cultivated to a minor achievement. Despite this, the strength of his physical body has directly doubled. It is known that Lin Yuan's physical body, amplified by the mysterious gourd, is already nearly 20 times that of a normal power of the same rank. On a 20-fold base to then double again. Lin Yuan felt that with just the boundless power of his blood and qi, he might be able to penetrate numerous spatial layers and suppress the opening of tens of millions of spatial layers of a unique 9th rank. The martial path evolutionary path has always been adept at strengthening the body, and physically it tends to be more formidable than other evolvers of the same rank, let alone with the boost from the mysterious gourd. Besides, the amplification of his Bodhi strength is only one aspect. Upon cultivating the primordial yellow physique, an aura known as protective Shenhuang light instinctively emanates from his body. This aura may not be like the elemental body, which directly immunizes against 90% of attacks at the same rank. But as long as the protective Shenhuang light remains unbroken, Lin Yuan will not suffer any injury, whether it's a physical attack, an attack by laws, or even other more mysterious assaults. All will be blocked by the protective Shenhuang light. Protective Shenhuang light, blood rebirth, elemental body, origin clock. These are currently Lin Yuan's 4 main defensive measures. Of course, the origin clock resides with his true self, but even relying on the first 3, Lin Yuan's defenses have nearly reached the pinnacle of the 9th rank. It is estimation that even common 10th rank powerhouses would fail to break through Lin Yuan's defenses. Virtual world. Lin Yuan was chatting with his parents. By the way, Xiao Yuanyi is planning to get married. Lu Qiong immediately shared the joyful news with Lin Yuan. Lin Yi is planning to marry? Lin Yuan was slightly startled. So soon? He had indeed heard that his sister was dating someone, and that the two got along very well, but he hadn't expected things to progress so quickly to the point of discussing marriage. What's early? She's already in her 90s. And you, Xiao Yuan, are already over 100 years old. Lu Qiong rolled her eyes and brought up Lin Yuan's age. Over 100 years old? Lin Yuan came back to his senses, momentarily lost in thought. Evolvers have a prolonged lifespan. Even those of the 1st and 2nd ranks, with the help of biotechnology, can easily live for several hundreds to thousands of years. But his parents were ordinary people before, and through the human civilization's standard means, a typical citizen could generally live past 200 years, so marrying in the 90s was considered late. Is Lin Yi's boyfriend that lad from the Xia family? Asked Lin Yuan. Yes, Xia Karen is honest, loyal, and dependable. Yi will surely lead a good life with him, Lu Qiong said gleefully. Honest? Loyal and dependable? Lin Yuan remained silent. The Xia family was a great clan within human civilization, known as the Xia family, with a history of producing citizens above the 8th layer. This generation even boasted an 11th rank powerhouse. Being born in such a clan hardly associates with being honest or faithful. Even the fact that he could marry Lin Yi might be a political marriage, aim being Lin Yi's brother Lin Yuan himself. However, Lin Yuan was not concerned about these matters. At his level of prominence, attracting the attention of myriad powers, finding a simple relationship was simply unrealistic. And since the Xia family had a rather good reputation, marrying Lin Yi would mean that even if something unexpected happened to Lin Yuan, his parents would at least have a backing. Have Lin Yi's boyfriend come to see me, Lin Yuan said after some thought. Generally, he would be reluctant to meet people from other powers, as it was overly trouble and complex. But regarding his sister's marriage, Lin Yuan still intended to take an interest. Less than 10 minutes later, a handsome young man appeared together with Lin Yi. Brother, Lin Yi greeted with a radiant smile. Xia Karen, I have seen the Galaxy Master, the handsome young man beside her said with a hint of nervous respect. As a direct member of the Xia family, Xia Karen would normally feel quite confident even facing evolvers of the 7th or 8th rank. But the Galaxy Master? Before getting involved with Lin Yi, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family had personally summoned Karen, repeatedly instructing him that if it was just for fun, he must not choose the sister of the Galaxy Master. With so many women in human civilization, even many female members of different species, the Xia family, given its heritage, would not care. However, when it came to the sister of the Galaxy Master, they absolutely could not cause any negative impact. Otherwise, it could bring a catastrophic effect to the Xia family. The serious attitude of his ancient forebearer made Xia Karen truly understand the weight of the Galaxy Master. Xia Karen? Lin Yuan smiled faintly. Your Xia family has made significant contributions to human civilization. Those are all matters of the past, Xia Karen quickly replied, with no intention to boast at all. Although from the Xia family, Xia Karen had received a proper education from a young age and did not give off any sense of arrogance or conceit. Lin Yi is not like the scions of the great evolutionary families. I hope that after you marry she won't have to suffer any grievances, Lin Yuan said with a smile, looking at Xia Karen. Under Lin Yuan's gaze, Xia Karen felt an invisible pressure. Despite the separation of the virtual world, a shiver still ran through his heart. I will treat Yi well, Xia Karen immediately promised. At the same time he thought to himself, the Galaxy Master gives me the same feeling as our ancient ancestor. No wonder he told me to be very careful with Yi. His pursuit of Lin Yi was indeed influenced by the Galaxy Master, but more than that, Karen genuinely liked Lin Yi. If it wasn't for genuine affection, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family would never have allowed Karen to continue the relationship with Lin Yi. Chapter 643 Shen Huang above, end of this volume. Please subscribe. _3 The Galaxy Master. Such powerful beings, although they do not possess mind reading, can still see through someone's inner thoughts with ease. To dislike her and yet marry Lin Yi would have been enough to incur the disdain of the Galaxy Master. Therefore, even if the Xia family eagerly wished to establish a connection with the Galaxy Master, they would ponder repeatedly over the choice of candidate, making sure to avoid any mistakes. Brother, Karen really likes me, Lin Yi immediately said. I know, Lin Yuan nodded. Through their recent interaction, Lin Yuan had also sensed that Xia Karen truly had genuine feelings for Lin Yi. But emotions like affection are destined not to last forever, and as Lin Yi's brother, it was essential to give the other person some reminders and warnings. The Xia family must understand this as well. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen took place the next day. The venue was in the virtual world, where numerous powers of human civilization and countless guests all flocked to attend. Not only because one party of the wedding was the sister of the Galaxy Master, but also because the Xia family's power was deeply rooted and intricate. The union of the two powerful entities was bound to have a significant impact. The main branch of the human Xia family marrying the sister of the Galaxy Master, one side with limitless potential, the other an influential and established power. This marriage alliance, TSK, how did the Xia family get so lucky to actually establish a connection with the Galaxy Master? The guests at the wedding kept discussing. With the news of the Galaxy Master in the Shenhuang secret realm spreading, Even a fool could see that the Galaxy Master's future potential was at least at tier 11. Since time immemorial, the most talented individual of human civilization, who at tier 8 defeated invincible tier 8 beings as easily as slaughtering chickens, and at tier 9 killed special tier 9 beings just as effortlessly. Such an extraordinary individual would inevitably receive full support for their cultivation from human civilization, and very likely have the opportunity to challenge the status of a supreme being in the future. Should they successfully become a supreme being, wouldn't the human Xia family as in-laws ascend to the heavens in one step? Of course, becoming a supreme being is not easy, but even if unable to step into tier 12, to reach the peak of tier 11 was in the future. For the Xia family, there was no possibility of losing out. It was precisely because of this reason that many guests at the scene felt that the Xia family had stumbled upon a great bargain. On the surface, it seemed that the Galaxy Master was currently at tier 9, while the human Xia family had an 11th rank evolver at its seat. But in reality, who knows how many families prefixed with human wanted to connect with the Galaxy Master, but in the end, it was the Xia family who took the lead. Lin Yuan chatted with the fellow disciples of the Qikuan lineage. Is the teacher in seclusion attempting to break through to tier 9? Lin Yuan nodded. The Qikuan Star Lord, Lin Yuan's teacher, did not attend Lin Yi's wedding precisely because he was in closed-door cultivation. Cultivating in seclusion at the critical breakthrough moment is especially crucial, allowing for no distractions whatsoever. In fact, more than 20 years ago, the Qikuan Star Lord had already begun his seclusion. It was quite normal for an 8th-layer evolver to be in seclusion for several decades or even 100 years, let alone for a breakthrough at a great realm. It's hard to say whether the teacher can smoothly step into tier 9, the various peak masters of the Qikuan lineage said with a bit of concern. The leap from tier 8 to tier 9 represents the transition from a single-space life to a multispatial life. Despite Lin Yuan's seemingly effortless breakthrough, in actuality accomplishing this transition is not at all simple. If one completes the fusion of pillar rules with common rules and breaks through to tier 9, it naturally denotes steady progression. But the Qikuan Star Lord's purpose for secluding himself was to complete the last bit of fusion rules. As for ultimately stepping into tier 9, as long as all the prerequisite conditions are met, there's actually very little risk and chance of unexpected events. There shouldn't be any problem, Lin Yuan stated. The Qikuan Star Lord's true form is that of the Starry Sky Wanderer Kuan, the darling of the main universe's space origin source, with profound insight into space rules. In the fusion of space rules with the fire rules, there should not be any significant bottlenecks. That is the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master, stationed at the Milky Way main star, seldom shows himself. Finally, we get to see the Galaxy Master in person. One after another, the guests were all paying attention to Lin Yuan, while the Xia family, on the contrary, didn't arouse much interest. The influence of the Xia family was significant, and the major figures of the family often appeared in public. The guests had basically seen all who were available to see. On the other hand, the Galaxy Master had risen so quickly and was so legendary that many evolvers wished to meet him but could not. This time, the performance of the Galaxy Master in the Shenhuang secret realm, my family's elder ancestor said that once the Galaxy Master steps into tier 10 within 100 or 1,000 years, he could reach grade B tier 10, and within 5,000 years he could reach grade A tier 10. My heavens, is he that terrifying? A few guests widened their eyes. They knew just how formidable a grade B tier 10 was, let alone grade A tier 10. Many 10th rank evolvers have cultivated for tens of thousands to millions of years and are still hovering at grade D or C. And the Galaxy Master could easily reach grade A tier 10? Grade A tier 10, even on a large alien battlefield, that is an extraordinary force. Without a tier 11 stepping forward, a powerful grade A tier 10 could influence the outcome of a particular local battlefield. I don't even know when he'll reach tier 7, and you're already discussing when the Galaxy Master will reach grade A after stepping into tier 10? Sigh, we're all human, but why is the Galaxy Master's talent so much stronger than ours? Is it said that the Galaxy Master's bloodline is quite ordinary? Many other evolvers felt somewhat bitter. When they were as old as the Galaxy Master, they were probably still fumbling through the first and second layers, but the Galaxy Master was already rising like the sun at high noon. At the wedding, Lin Yuan was casually chatting. Just at that moment, Lin Yuan's expression shifted ever so slightly. He looked up in a certain direction. Because at that moment, the Taiyang divine spirit in the Shenhuang secret realm had completely refined the core of the secret realm. Humming sounds resonated. Inside the Shenhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In front of him, the earthy yellow core of the secret realm was spinning and merging into Lin Yuan's forehead. In an instant, Lin Yuan's soul began to infinitely soar, overlooking every little detail and aspect of the entire Shenhuang secret realm from a higher level of perspective. At this moment, Lin Yuan was like the creator deity of the Shenhuang secret realm, and everything happening within the realm was under his watchful eye. The ninth-rank alien race and human ninth-rank evolvers within the secret realm were completely unaware, but the indigenous creatures of the realm were faintly sensing something. Ao ao ao, roar roar roar. Across the 3 continents, countless powerful indigenous creatures were all kneeling on the ground, with expressions of utmost respect, revealing their submission. Supreme Shenhuang above. Chapter 644 Land Beyond, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Is this the feeling of having complete control over the Shenhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan's spirit will floated high, overlooking the entire secret realm. Whether they were native lives or the 9th-rank different species. With just a thought, the power of the realm could erase them. Inside the realm, even beings of 10th or 11th rank couldn't withstand Lin Yuan's murderous intent. Of course, the Shenhuang secret realm allowed only invincible beings of the 8th layer and 9th rank lives to enter. There were no threats from 10th or 11th tier beings. I can leave the realm whenever I wish, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The Shenhuang secret realm had only an entrance, no exit. To leave, one had to wait until the period just before the secret realm closed, 100 years after it opened, while being in the outer area. At the specified time, one could be expelled out of the realm. But now, as the master of the realm, Lin Yuan naturally wasn't bound by these rules. To leave when he wanted. To enter when he wanted. It's better to leave the realm with the main force. Lin Yuan was not in a hurry. He was unsure if there were any supreme beings outside the Shenhuang secret realm at the moment. Even if he left the realm silently, facing a supreme being, caution was always advisable. Swish. Just as Lin Yuan was meticulously observing every detail inside the Shenhuang secret realm, a 6-armed silhouette appeared beside him and slightly bowed, saying, "Master." He was the consciousness of this secret realm, and since Lin Yuan had refined the realm, he had become its master. With Lin Yuan's authority at this moment, he could completely erase the 6-armed silhouette and then operate the realm to reproduce a new consciousness of the secret realm. But there was no need for that. "Master, cultivating the primordial yellow physique requires a large amount of Shenhuang crystals," the 6-armed silhouette stated immediately. Before Lin Yuan completely refined the core of the secret realm, he still had control over the realm and knew how many Shenhuang crystals Lin Yuan had used. Inside the realm, there are many cultivated Shenhuang beasts, which are condensed from the power of the entire realm. Master needs the Shenhuang crystals. You may harvest those Shenhuang beasts, but try not to harvest too many at once. The 6-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment and cautiously said. If it were not for replenishing the essence of the realm, how could the accumulated Shenhuang crystals, gathered over countless millennia in the Shenhuang secret realm, amount to only the size of a small hill? It should be thousands, 10,000, or even 1,000,000 times that of the hill. The reason is that the vast majority of Shenhuang crystals dissipate on their own, returning into the essence of the secret realm. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. The so-called Shenhuang beasts are the native lives of the secret realm. He clearly understood the concerns of the 6-armed silhouette. With his current control over the realm, killing those Shenhuang beasts and extracting the Shenhuang crystals was simpler than eating and drinking. Even if he killed all the native lives in the whole secret realm, it wouldn't take much time. But doing so would inevitably lead to the weakening and even collapse of the secret realm within 1,000,000 years. The collapse of the secret realm, for Lin Yuan as its master, wouldn't cause any irreparable loss. However, for the 6-armed silhouette, it would be a thorough death. For that reason, Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't proceed that way. The sustainable development of the Shenhuang secret realm was far more important than draining it dry. Most crucially, the Shenhuang secret realm would become Lin Yuan's life-saving method, second only to the door to the myriad realms. Even if, in the future, an extreme scenario occurred where Lin Yuan was chased by a group of supreme beings, should all other escape methods prove useless, he could still retreat into the Shenhuang secret realm. For many millennia, the supreme beings in the main universe watched the Shenhuang secret realm open many times, which shows they couldn't contend with the realm. Lin Yuan hiding inside the realm was absolutely safe. Compared to the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms across dimensions and planes, retreating into the Shenhuang secret realm did not require spending world-breaking origin force, and Lin Yuan could enter with just a thought. Moreover, the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms posed too many risks, showing such power to break through dimensions and planes in front of a supreme being? That kind of power might drive a supreme being mad. Moreover, the Xinhuang secret realm could isolate internal and external causality. As long as one was inside the realm, beings outside the realm could not sense any related causality, only beings inside the realm could sense it. When the Xinhuang secret realm opened, Huni of the Tianyu clan, the mightiest life form, pursued Lin Yuan and once requested the Madhua traveler to sense Lin Yuan's causality and lock onto his location. This was possible because the Madhua traveler was also inside the realm. What does this mean? As long as Lin Yuan left an avatar, or more precisely, just a drop of his blood within the realm, under the isolation of causality, no curse-killing skills could completely kill Lin Yuan, not even a supreme being. Therefore, in Lin Yuan's eyes, the value of the Xinhuang secret realm far exceeded those Xinhuang crystals. Especially for a power, it was basically an utterly safe lair. Now, if I wish to establish a power, Lin Yuan pondered slightly. He held so many bloodline evolution elixirs in his hand, and once the secret realm closed this time, he could harvest even more, plus the permission to establish a human race family prefix after advancing to an 8th-level citizen. Along with the backyard of the Xinhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan truly possessed all the prerequisites for establishing a deeply rooted, formidable power. The only flaw was the lack of confidence under his command, primarily because Lin Yuan had been in the main world for too short a time. And Lin Yuan's lack of interest in breeding offspring meant that the Lin family was still only a few people. Take it slow. I have a long lifespan. Lin Yuan converged his thoughts. He had no interest in establishing a power, but once he became strong, establishing a power would inevitably become necessary. Chapter 645 Land Beyond, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 For example, Lin Yuan, as the Galaxy Master, has quite a few followers and can be considered the rudiments of a power base. Master, should you next attempt to step into the 10th rank? The six-armed silhouette inquired tentatively. Lin Yuan had already reached the pinnacle in all aspects at the 9th rank, surpassing what the myriad clans of the main universe had defined as the 9th stage peak by an unknown margin. If Lin Yuan wanted to greatly increase his strength now, the only way was to step into the 10th rank. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. Now that the period of the Xinhuang secret realm had concluded, stepping into the 10th rank indeed was Lin Yuan's primary goal moving forward. Your Majesty once said that to become ultimate, one needs to fuse as many rules as possible at the 10th and 11th ranks. If one can enlighten chaos rules before the assault on the ultimate, it would be greatly beneficial to becoming ultimate, the six-armed silhouette recounted after contemplation. Chaos rules? Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. The so-called chaos rules meant fusing all rules back to the origin source, returning them to chaos. In the era Xinhuang lived in, the notion of spreading one's own evolution path was not prevalent, so to step into the Supreme Being echelon, one had to rely solely on oneself, utilizing every available means. Normally, fusing the rule of time and space rules would be the threshold for stepping into the ultimate. But that itself is incredibly difficult already, trapping countless 11th rank life forms. As for fusing all rules and reverting them to chaos? Even in Xuanhuang's era, that was a legend, with no known life form achieving it. It was merely a theoretical method. Of course, whether it was enlightening chaos rules or spreading one's own evolution path, both were auxiliary to the assault on the ultimate. Even without them, one could still launch an assault on the ultimate, albeit with a lower success rate. When Xinhuang made his initial leap to the ultimate, becoming a supreme being, he did it by giving his all and having a stroke of good luck. Thank you, Lin Yuan said, nodding slightly. Others might not achieve it, but that didn't mean Lin Yuan couldn't. With his against heaven's understanding, enlightening chaos rules wasn't entirely hopeless. At least it was the only method Lin Yuan currently knew of that could greatly benefit one's assault on the ultimate. After all, even spreading one's own evolution path simply provided benefits as opposed to great benefits when making the ultimate leap. Certainly, the difficulty of the two wasn't on the same level. Spreading one's own evolution path? Clearly it was somewhat less challenging. However, spreading one's own evolution path not only helps with the ultimate leap but is also beneficial to cultivation after stepping into the 12th rank, helping stabilize one's imprint of existence, Lin Yuan thought silently. In any case, he wouldn't give up preaching. He would spread his own evolution path not only throughout the main universe but also in other dimensions and worlds. This act of spreading one's Tao to the myriad realms of the heavens, Lin Yuan faintly felt, held infinite benefits for his future. Virtual world. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen came to a close. With the influence of the Xia family and the Galaxy Master, this high-profile wedding impacted human civilization significantly, with countless internet celebrities, and live streamers from the virtual world paying a hefty price for the chance to participate. When the wedding ended, Lin Yuan held a private gathering with some 10th rank evolvers who attended the wedding. Haha, I've long heard of the Galaxy Master's great name. Today I finally get to meet you, a one-armed man laughed heartily. His left sleeve fluttered empty, leaving only his right hand visible. With human civilization's technology, not only could a missing left hand be easily regenerated, but even if only the head remained, a complete body could be effortlessly recreated. Moreover, as a 10th rank evolver, growing back his left hand was as trivial as could be. However, the one-armed man's left hand had been severed by a formidable enemy from the insect race. Ever since then, the one-armed man had chosen not to allow his severed limb to regrow, as a reminder to himself. At the 10th rank level, the clash of fused rules mattered far more than whether one had a missing limb or not. Otherwise, wouldn't the many armed races in the universe be at a huge advantage? I've also heard of the name of the Black Star Lord, Lin Yuan immediately responded. The one-armed man was known as the Black Star Lord, but of course Black Star Lord was just a moniker, just as Lin Yuan was known as the Galaxy Master. Black Star Lord was an extremely fearsome 10th rank powerhouse, who had long been slotted into the Grade A threat list. Besides, the Black Star Lord originated from one of the 9 evolution towers, the Black Origin Tower. Galaxy Master, it's our first meeting, a woman with green hair said with a smile. Lustrous Star Master, when you dominated our human civilization for an era, I wasn't even born, Lin Yuan said with emotion. Back then I really regarded the Lustrous Star Master as my goal. Lustrous Star Master was also a peerless genius from a certain era of human civilization, with a rare special physique and unparalleled potential in her bloodline power, which made her an outstanding figure from 1st rank to 9th rank. During her 9th rank, the Lustrous Star Master opened up nearly 60 million layers in her spatial realm, making her the strongest 9th rank of that era among the 10,000 universe races. After stepping into the 10th rank in less than a million years, the Lustrous Star Master had reached Grade A level. Taking me as a goal, the Lustrous Star Master sighed. Galaxy Master, you really know how to joke. Ha ha ha, the number of spatial layers opened by the Galaxy Master is several times that of the Lustrous, isn't it? With you saying that, the Lustrous might not be able to stay on her feet, a gaunt old man, skeletal in appearance, chuckled. He too was Grade A Tier 10, once a bright figure in the annals of human civilization. Lin Yuan looked at the dozens of 10th rank individuals attending the gathering. The least among them was a Grade B 10th rank, each no less than a major figure in human civilization, all with hopes of stepping into Tier 11 in the future. Chapter 646 Land Beyond, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _3 Among all the people there, Lin Yuan's strength was undoubtedly the lowest, at only 9th rank. However, none of the 10th rankers dared to look down on Lin Yuan, for with the strength displayed by the Galaxy Master in the Shenhuang secret realm, stepping into the 10th rank was just a matter of time. In the future he would quickly enter the A-grade domain, becoming the most powerful existence beneath 11th rank life. Therefore the many 10th rank evolvers present were all very friendly towards Lin Yuan. The Galaxy Master's talents and qualifications truly make one envious, the skeletal elder commented with a hint of emotion. For geniuses like the Lustrous Star Master with special physiques, powerful bloodlines, and even the identity of offspring of a supreme being, he wasn't too envious. But the Galaxy Master? Up to now, the Galaxy Master had not revealed any special bloodline or physique. Even his teacher was an invincible 8th layer being like the Chikuan Star Lord. The Galaxy Master made it this far on his own. Talents and qualifications are only temporary, they're of little use if you want to strike for the ultimate. Lin Yuan shook his head. All of the 10th rank lives present had the hope of stepping into the 11th rank. Since they were all 11th rank, they naturally all aspired to become the ultimate. Of course it was just aspiration. The absolute majority of 11th rank lives couldn't even attempt to strike for the ultimate, let alone become the ultimate. To step into that domain was far too difficult, no matter how solid one's foundation. Without the key factor of luck, one would still fail in the attempt. Once an 11th rank life fails in their strike for the ultimate, it results in complete and utter death, something even a supreme being cannot reverse. The many 10th rank evolvers chatted idly for a bit. Then Black Star Lord looked towards Lin Yuan and smiled. Once the Galaxy Master steps into the 10th rank, will you consider entering the land beyond? The land beyond? Lin Yuan's expression became somewhat solemn. The land beyond doesn't exist within the main universe. It is one of the most important foundations of human civilization. Why has human civilization, which is only a little over 2 million years old, produced so many 10th rank and even 11th rank powerhouses. Keep in mind that, let alone the 10th or 11th rank, even 8th rank lives can easily live more than 2 or 3 million years. The lifespan limit for 8th rank established by the Magic Jade Tower is even as high as 5 million years. Of course, the aforementioned limit refers to a commonly accessible lifespan. Certain special beings within some universes, such as children of the tree realm and so forth, have much longer lifespans. Still, if 8th rank evolvers can live for 2 or 3 million years, the 9th and 10th ranks go without saying, and 11th rank powerhouses who have fully comprehended the rule of time can even achieve a sort of alternative immortality. Why, in its relatively short history of just over 2 million years, has human civilization been able to produce so many powerhouses? One of the reasons is the land beyond. The flow of time in the land beyond is much slower than in the main universe. 1 year in the main universe might mean 10,000 or even 100,000 years have passed in the land beyond. Although the vast difference in the speed of time flow may cause the perception of the great Daos rules to become blurred. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization have reconstructed the great Daos rules of the land beyond using another piece of ultimate foundation, the Void Realm world. Although it still falls far short of the infinite perfection of the main universe's rules, it manages to mitigate the blurriness of the great Daos rules to some extent. The blurriness of the great Daos rules is due to fast time flow, making it challenging to sense the main universe's great Dao rules clearly. But reconstructing the great Daos rules in the land beyond can to some degree solve the problem. However, it is only to a certain degree, as the great Daos rules of the land beyond ultimately cannot compare to the main universe. Ultimately, the rules understood in the land beyond are reduced by 2/3 upon returning to the main universe. Even so, the fact that human civilization has so many 10th rank evolvers and 11th rank evolvers is greatly related to the land beyond. They'll think about it when the time comes. Lin Yuan showed some interest in the land beyond. The grasp of the great Tao of rules in the land beyond is not as good as in the main universe, but its exaggerated flow of time is very suitable for fusing different rules. For example, after comprehending both the rules of life and death, one could merge them without needing to comprehend the great Tao of rules in the meantime. This is also why human civilization stipulates that only 10th rank evolvers can enter the land beyond. The dependence of 10th rank evolvers on the perfect great Tao of rules is significantly less compared to those at the 8th layer and 9th rank. And the key point is that the flaws of the land beyond can actually be solved by Lin Yuan. That would be the Chaos Crystal from the Demon Jade space as well as the miniature universe. Inside the Chaos Crystal, there are thousands of rules merging and diverging. The miniature universe offers a comprehensive balance of rules. Lin Yuan only needs to bring both into the land beyond to comprehend the essence of the rules within. Compared to the outside world, there would definitely be a gap, but not a significant one. During the gathering with numerous 10th rank evolvers, Lin Yuan obtained many secret messages. These messages came from the personal experiences of various 10th rank evolvers, not detailed in the records of human civilization. The gathering ended. Lin Yuan disconnected from the virtual world and sat upon the Milky Way main star. These 10th rank evolvers are all very friendly, Lin Yuan silently thought. He also knew that the friendliness of B-level and A-level 10th rank evolvers was aimed at the potential-laden Galaxy Master. If he were just an ordinary person, it wouldn't be possible to get so close to these 10th rank evolvers. Almost all ordinary citizens of human civilization would never have the chance to see a 10th rank evolver in their lifetime. Whirling. Inner world. The vast world was slowly expanding. It finally stopped at a size of 1.998 billion square miles. The blue liquid has finally been fully absorbed. Lin Yuan let out a sigh of relief, as the 6th color of the liquid from the mysterious gourd was particularly difficult to absorb. This was normal, as the inner world exceeded 100 million miles in circumference. Lin Yuan faintly felt the pressure from the cosmos. An inner world of 100 million miles had already exceeded the limits allowed by the universe. Even those unique special lives would not have an inner world that surpasses 100 million miles. Continue. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand and a gray-blue gourd appeared. Lin Yuan turned the gourd upside down, the spout pointing downward. After a long time, a drop of profound purple liquid coalesced, and just by looking at it, Lin Yuan found the purple liquid contained a kind of breathtaking perfection. Chapter 647 The Supreme Being's Surprise, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. The perfect, profound purple liquid left Lin Yuan somewhat addicted in his heart. He tried to closely observe and comprehend its essence with his against heaven's understanding. But after looking for a long time he still achieved no results. To leave the against heaven's understanding with nothing, there are two possibilities. One is that the purple liquid holds nothing worth comprehending. The other is that the essence contained within the purple liquid is too lofty, and with Lin Yuan's current 9th rank realms against heaven's understanding, he could not comprehend even the slightest bit. The first possibility obviously made no sense. How could it hold nothing worth comprehending when it could make Lin Yuan's inner world break through its shackles, its limits? I'm already at the 9th rank and yet I can't comprehend a bit. The origin of this mysterious gourd must be much greater than imagined, Lin Yuan thought to himself. It's not that he couldn't comprehend it, but that he could not comprehend even a bit. If it were incomprehensible, at least he could still attempt to comprehend it, just not grasp it entirely. But being unable to comprehend it at all meant that he couldn't even find the entrance. Forget it. As long as the gourd is in my hands, it is mine. There will come a day when I figure it out. If he couldn't comprehend it at the 9th rank, Lin Yuan didn't believe he would still be unable to when he reached the 10th or 11th rank. Even if he truly couldn't at that time, Lin Yuan should be happy, for it would indicate that the origin of the mysterious gourd is even more unfathomable. Let's continue. If I wait any longer, I feel like this drop of liquid will disperse. Lin Yuan stared at the purple liquid. Ever since this drop of liquid formed from the mouth of the gourd, Lin Yuan felt a cosmic pressure trying to erase the existence of the purple liquid. Is it because my inner world would break through 2 billion miles in diameter thanks to the purple liquid? Lin Yuan speculated in his mind. An inner world of 1 billion miles is the limit for all life in the universe, including those special beings. Lin Yuan easily surpassed this, which already constituted breaking some kind of rule. But 2 billion miles? That is the limit over the limit. The mysterious gourd's 7 types of liquids: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. They all seem similar, but no doubt each subsequent drop is more precious and rare than the previous one. The blue liquid enabled Lin Yuan's inner world to grow from 1,665 billion miles to 1,998 billion miles in diameter, while the purple liquid could elevate the inner world from 1,998 billion miles to 2,331 billion miles in diameter. Both seem to have the same multiplier effect of 33 times. But in reality, the enhancement by the purple liquid is based on the limit reached after the increase by the blue liquid, another advancement on top of that. To add another story to the building at the 100-foot pole is not something the blue liquid can compare to, right? It's like those low-end civilizations that have yet to step into the starry sky. Their athletes need 9 seconds to complete 100 meters. Completing 100 meters in 9 seconds versus 8 seconds versus 7 seconds increases in difficulty, not in linear proportion but exponentially. The growth of the inner world is even more so. Absorb. Lin Yuan swallowed the purple liquid in one gulp. Boom boom boom. Terrifying purple flames instantly burned inside Lin Yuan's body. This flame was not a rule attack, so the elemental body was useless, and the blood rebirth of the physical body divine ability crumbled at a touch, causing Lin Yuan's body to quickly turn to ash. A moment later, Lin Yuan's physical body reconsolidated, a trace of shock on his face. The absorption of this purple liquid is much more difficult than the previous 6 drops. Lin Yuan steadied his spirit and thought to himself. Normally the initial absorption of the most recent liquid goes smoothly, but the purple liquid? It gave Lin Yuan the feeling that it was extremely difficult from the very start. Once more, Lin Yuan took out the mysterious gourd again. At this moment, the surface color of the gourd had turned to a mottled, dazzling grayish-purple. Battlefields of different races. Underneath the massive eternal spatial rift. The Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirits sat cross-legged, occasionally passed by other powerful beings, but they couldn't detect him at all. Absorbing the world-breaking origin force leaking from the eternal spatial rift didn't have to be done in the main space. Even within the multiple spatial layers, one could still absorb it. This eternal spatial rift, originating from an attack by a supreme being, tore through numerous spatial layers. No matter which spatial layer Lin Yuan was in, he could absorb the world-breaking origin force. The world-breaking origin force I've accumulated now has reached 148 strands. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. Before the 9th transit, Lin Yuan had 120 strands of world-breaking origin force. The 9th transit consumed 10, leaving him with 110. From the end of the 9th transit to today, more than 10 years had passed, accruing 38 strands of world-breaking origin force. The world-breaking origin force comes from permanently torn spaces, meaning, does the power source of the door to the myriad realms continuously originate from the root of tearing spaces? This doesn't seem like a good thing. Lin Yuan stroked his chin. Continuously tearing space at its roots, when done to a certain extent, would probably bring destruction to the main universe. Of course, the will of the main universe, existing nebulous amongst it all, wouldn't allow a supreme being to do this. The main universe's will wouldn't react to causing eternal spatial rifts within a certain range. But if a supreme being dared to do this on a large scale, it would definitely provoke the interference of the main universe's will. However, once I step into the 10th rank, I could opt to go to the large alien battlefield, to absorb the eternal spatial rifts there, Lin Yuan considered to himself. If the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield and small-sized otherworldly battlefield were caused by an evolver wielding a supreme weapon in the long past, then the rifts in the large alien battlefield are the results of the hands of supreme beings themselves. On the large alien battlefield, mainly the peak clans jostle against each other, with supreme beings confronting one another, occasionally exchanging blows. Chapter 648 The Supreme Being's Surprise 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 That was where the strongest of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky converged. A place where even the rarely seen 9th and 10th rank powerhouses would gather. Even 11th rank powerhouses would occasionally appear. However, unless absolutely necessary, 11th rank powerhouses would not attack each other, and a collision among supreme beings was even rarer, perhaps once in tens of thousands of years. So far, the most recent time supreme beings had fought each other was decades ago, involving the corpse of a supreme being from beyond the universe. After stepping into the 10th rank, even on large battlefields, I will have the power to protect myself, Lin Yuan thought to himself. If he were only at the 9th rank, it would still be somewhat risky, as some special 11th rank powerhouses could completely deploy the curse-killing skill. At the 10th rank it was much safer. According to the principle that at least crossing 2 great realms was needed to perform a curse killing, at least a supreme being could curse kill a 10th rank life. And if an alien supreme being took action, a human civilization's supreme being would certainly intervene. Under such balance, Lin Yuan would at most lose an avatar. The true body would not be affected at all. I wonder, on the large alien battlefield's eternal spatial rift, how much the efficiency of accumulating world-breaking origin force will increase? Lin Yuan felt somewhat expectant. Virtual world. Lin Yuan met with Duke and other special 9th rank beings. Galaxy Master, some 9th rank different species that have been pushed to the inner area are willing to pay all the spoils of this secret realm just for their avatars to be able to leave the realm, spoke Duke. The 9th rank different species being hunted by human civilizations evolvers mainly composed of the insect race, Jianghu clan and other peak clans, yet still included some powerful clans and special life-form powerhouses. These 9th rank different species had found themselves on the human civilization's hit list solely due to being dragged down by peak clans. Now, with the situation in the Shenhuang secret realm fully clarified under the suppression of the Galaxy Master, these 9th rank different species had no chance at all. Under these circumstances, a small portion of the 9th rank different species naturally wanted to show submission to human civilization just to keep their avatars alive. For many clans, a 9th rank powerhouse was a pillar of support. Losing an avatar would have a significant impact on their clans. Since you chose to ally with the insect race Jianghu clan, you should have known the consequences, Lin Yuan said calmly. Pay all the spoils of this journey to the secret realm. Even if they didn't pay once the secret realm closed, everything would belong to Lin Yuan anyway. He could even obtain your physical essence blood. The essence blood of a 9th rank powerhouse is already comparable to many cosmic rare treasures. Good. Revitalized, Duke's expression lifted. This was the Galaxy Master, the strongest genius in human civilization's history. He didn't compromise with different species at all, preferring to forsake any gains just to make those different species suffer. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan stopped absorbing the purple liquid inside the mysterious gourd. One reason was that the continuous incineration of his body into ashes was also a kind of loss to himself. Another was that the liquid inside the mysterious gourd wasn't unlimited, it could only condense some amount every once in a while. Delve into the Shenhuang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan turned to delve into the Shenhuang evolutionary path. Located in the Shenhuang secret realm, the Taiyang divine spirit was practicing the mysterious yellow strike and Shenhuang physique. Located on the alien battlefield, the Taiyin primordial spirit was delving into the rule of time, practicing steps of time-space. Based on the Milky Way main star, his true form was reflecting on various evolution paths, while also comparing with the chaos crystal and miniature universe, mutually verifying with his own body. The 3 main avatars each focused on different points. Shenhuang evolution. Truly wonderful, the 10th and 11th stage volume are drastically different from the 9 great supreme evolution paths of our current human civilization. Immersed in deep contemplation, Lin Yuan found that the deeper he delved into the Xian Huang evolutionary path, the more he could enhance the practice of mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique. And his reflection on steps of time-space could foster insights into the space rules and rule of time. Various flashes of spiritual light intertwined, driven by his against heaven's understanding. Lin Yuan was elevating at an unimaginable speed. From 9th to 10th rank, it belongs to a slow transformation process that cannot be accomplished overnight, Lin Yuan mused, while also paying attention to his own transformation. A 9th rank powerhouse had at least developed millions of spatial layers. To transform all of these layers at once wasn't something that could be done in a short time. Given my current situation, once the transformation begins, it will probably take about 100 years to complete, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Other 9th rank powerhouses trying to break through to the 10th rank would be extremely cautious during their transformation period, paying constant attention to the changes in their inner worlds and multi-layered spatial transformations. They would occasionally need adjustments. But Lin Yuan didn't need to care about these things at all. With his vast inner world and profound spatial depth, once his foundation reached a certain level, the so-called transformation was natural. 100 years, Lin Yuan's expression was slightly emotional. The time he had spent in the main universe totaled just over 100 years, and now a single breakthrough transformation was going to take 100 years. This 100 years I won't carry out any travel, Lin Yuan decided in his mind. At his current level, blind traveling wasn't very useful. It was better to reach the 10th rank first before considering specific travel plans. During this 100 years, it would be ideal to accumulate a large amount of world-breaking origin force. The various travel methods through the door to the myriad realms, the customized traversal made Lin Yuan quite curious. Provided there was sufficient world-breaking origin force, Lin Yuan didn't mind undertaking a customized traversal. The prerequisite was that it could provide him with significant aid, at least the kind he could not obtain within the main world. Chapter 649 The Supreme Being Surprise, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _3 After all, customizing a single shuttle through the world-breaking origin force starts with 100 strands. Such a great cost would not be considered by Lin Yuan without seeing enormous gains. The 10th rank chapter of the Xian Huang evolutionary path mainly discusses the essence of the rule of time. Similarly, the 10th rank chapter of the Xiaoyu evolutionary path also discusses the essence of the rule of time. Both are discussing the essence of the rule of time, yet they are completely different. Lin Yuan was amazed in his heart. The Xiaoyu evolutionary path is one of the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, with its ultimate being the Xiaqin Supreme Being. With the wealth Lin Yuan currently possessed, even without counting the gains from the Xianhuang secret realm, he could afford to purchase all 9 of the great supreme evolution paths of human civilization. The primary use of the Supreme Evolution Path for Lin Yuan was for enlightenment and reference. To thoroughly understand the understanding of the essence of the rules and then integrate it into the Martial Path evolutionary path. Time. Lin Yuan's gaze was calm as he took out the miniature universe to experience the complete operation of the rule of time within it. So far I have comprehended 1,823 rule models of time, but my understanding of time is becoming ever more perplexed, he remarked. Lin Yuan showed a thoughtful expression. If he had not entered the rule of time yet, he might have thought that was all there was to it. But as his contemplation of the rule of time deepened, he could feel how insignificant he was. In front of the vast and eternal river of time, what was he? Even as an 11th rank life he was just a slightly bigger fish. Only the existence of a supreme being could completely leap out of the river of time and exist eternally. The 1823rd time model, still far from understanding the complete rule of time, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Currently, the scholars of human civilization have summed up a total of 2,173 time models. But that does not mean comprehending these 2,173 time models would lead to understanding the complete rule of time. Unlike the space rules, the countless evolutionary scholars of human civilization already have a more mature understanding of the space rules. Comprehending all the core space models would lead to understanding the complete space rules. But the rule of time? Even if one comprehends all the currently known time rule models, it is not enough to understand the complete rule of time. To understand the complete rule of time, one can only rely on oneself. No matter how many time rule models exist, they are just assistants. The final step can only be crossed by oneself. In contemplating the rule of time, I have finally hit a bottleneck, Lin Yuan stopped contemplating. Even with against heaven's understanding and the complete operation of the rule of time in the miniature universe, Lin Yuan's comprehension of the next time rule model came to a halt. This was unsurprisingly normal. Encountering a bottleneck in pondering the rule of time? Isn't that to be expected? And the miniature universe? Its rule of time just makes it a little easier for the owner to contemplate the rule of time, not to directly master the world rule. If the miniature universe had that capability, why would it only appear in the reward store of the 3rd and 4th floors of the 9 floors Dark Tower? Perhaps I can consult the Supreme Being? Lin Yuan suddenly thought. This feeling of being in a bottleneck was only temporary and should not trap Lin Yuan for long. But if there is a shortcut available, why persist the hard way? Ever since his last meeting with Xiaqin Supreme Being, the latter had clearly stated that Lin Yuan could come to him anytime if there were questions about cultivation he did not understand. Let's ask and see, he said. Lin Yuan immediately began contacting Xiaqin Supreme Being. It happened to be that he also had some doubts about contemplating the Xiaoyu evolutionary path, and this was a good time to ask about them as well. Atop the majestic evolution tower, Xiaqin Supreme Being suddenly opened his eyes. Oh? That kid is actually seeking me out? Xiaqin Supreme Being received Lin Yuan's message, a smile appearing on his face. He almost thought Lin Yuan had forgotten about him, this Supreme Being. Is it a cultivation-related question he wants to ask me? Xiaqin Supreme Being was in a good mood. A genius like Lin Yuan is absolutely unprecedented in human history. Although it is still very uncertain whether he will become a Supreme Being, guiding such a historically unique genius still gives Xiaqin Supreme Being a sense of accomplishment. Come over here, he said. Xiaqin Supreme Being agreed to meet Lin Yuan. Immediately, Lin Yuan's form appeared below. I greet Xiaqin Supreme Being, Lin Yuan respectfully said. This is still the virtual world, but it is the personal world of the Supreme Being, where no outsider can enter without the Supreme Being's permission. Even a peerless genius like Lin Yuan had to notify the Supreme Being to enter. Get up, he said. Tell me your questions. Xiaqin Supreme Being watched Lin Yuan with interest. He was curious about Lin Yuan's questions regarding cultivation. Given Lin Yuan's performance in the Shenhuang secret realm and its spatial layers, what could he be questioning? The puzzlements of the 9th rank cultivation? Or the queries about the transition from the 9th rank to the 10th rank? Or perhaps the misunderstanding of some aspects of spatial essence? Xiaqin Supreme Being's thoughts fluctuated as he wondered which aspect Lin Yuan would ask about. He speculated that Lin Yuan's queries would be related to space, given that he was only at the 9th rank. Even if he had opened up many spatial layers, he was still of the 9th rank, and that was the extent of his involvement. Xiaqin Supreme Being, Lin Yuan pondered for a moment and then asked earnestly, I have some misunderstandings about the 3U time index in the Xiaoyu evolutionary path. Is the 3U time index 3 different states of time or a time vortex entangled in a 3U shape? About the 3U time index in the Xiaoyu evolutionary path concerning different states of time zones, Lin Yuan compared it continuously with the models of the rule of time, causing some slight confusion about the details. The Xiaoyu evolutionary path? Xiaqin Supreme Being's eyebrows raised. This was the evolutionary path he established. But then Xiaqin Supreme Being was stunned. The 3U time index, wasn't that content from the 11th stage volume of the Xiaoyu evolutionary path? Chapter 6 20 years, 5,000 words, please subscribe. 3U time index? Xiaqin Supreme Being was somewhat startled. As the ultimate of the Xiaoyu evolutionary path, he knew all too well what the 3U time index signified. Only by comprehending the rule of time to a very high degree could one hope to come into contact with the 3U time index. In that respect, seeing this time index listed in the 11th stage volume of the Xiaoyu evolution path said it all. Most who had just reached the rank of 11th rank evolver had not comprehended this kind of time index, and yet Lin Yuan, a 9th rank life form, had? Are you sure it is the 3U time index? Xiaqin Supreme Being asked Lin Yuan. In truth, Xiaqin Supreme Being already had an answer in his mind. How could a Supreme Being possibly forget the words just spoken? It is the 3U time index, Lin Yuan nodded. The 9 Supreme Beings of human civilization were absolutely trustworthy, save for a few secrets such as the door to the myriad realms, the mysterious gourd, the Shenhuang secret realm, and others. There was no need to hide anything else. Especially with comprehension of the rule of time, since it was not about plundering, the more Lin Yuan revealed, the greater the esteem he would receive. Most importantly, how could he gain guidance from a Supreme Being if he did not directly voice his confusion? The 3U time index is a certain measure of the flow rate of time. Qin Supreme Being gazed at Lin Yuan, thought for a moment and still began to explain. Upon hearing this, a multitude of realizations flooded Lin Yuan's mind, and countless questions regarding the rule of time were answered. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd type of time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, you have grasped the 1823rd type of time model. Merely by listening for less than half an hour, Lin Yuan had deciphered all the time models that had confounded him, and his understanding of the rule of time had reached a whole new level. Time, this is time. Lin Yuan's mind was invigorated. Qin Supreme Being's explanation of the 3U time index had shown him another side of time, not just confined to this time index itself. This was to infer other things from one fact, to learn by analogy. From his throne, Qin Supreme Being saw that Lin Yuan was silent and waited for a while before asking, "How is it? Do you understand? Let me explain it to you again." Normally, even 11th rank evolvers are immensely confused when they first encounter the concept of the 3U time index, and even if they received his personal explanation, they would remain puzzled for some time. One must constantly verify against the time rules of the main universe to gradually understand. "Thank you, Supreme Being, I understand now," Lin Yuan immediately said. At this moment he had fully grasped the 3U time index, and all 1823 time models had been comprehended. For the time being, Lin Yuan would not face any confusion or bottlenecks regarding the rule of time. "Oh? You already understand?" Qin Supreme Being fell silent once more. "Just one explanation and you understand?" Qin Supreme Being carefully observed Lin Yuan, somewhat surprised and unsettled. "Yes." Lin Yuan raised his right hand, instantly constructing the 1823rd type of time model, with strands of time weaving around his fingertips. Whether it was space models or time models, they were all unveiled by the pioneer scholars of human civilization according to their own understanding, materializing the essence of space and time in a form comprehensible to the masses. Qin Supreme Being glanced at the time model Lin Yuan had constructed and was clear that the other party truly understood. Without understanding, it was impossible to construct such a time model. Even imitating wouldn't work. In the comprehension of rules, understanding is understanding, not understanding is not understanding. Lin Yuan, Qin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan with mixed feelings. "You really surprise me." He had been duly informed of everything that happened in the Shenhuang secret realm. He initially thought Lin Yuan had a high understanding of the essence of space, but who would have thought that his level of comprehension in the rule of time would also be so profound? To conceive the 1823rd time model? When had he himself conceived this time model? It was after he stepped into the 10th rank. And Lin Yuan had done so at the 9th rank? Wasn't this aptitude for the rule of time even surpassing that of other supreme beings of the same period? Had Lin Yuan been a special life form, it would have been a different story. Some special life forms with time attributes find it easy to comprehend the rule of time. Just like Starry Sky Wanderer Kuan comprehends space rules. But Lin Yuan wasn't just not a special life form. He didn't even have the bloodline of one. "It's luck, just happened to have some smooth comprehensions recently," Lin Yuan modestly stated. Smooth comprehensions? Qin Supreme Being felt there was something off about that phrase. "The rule of time is very important," Qin Supreme Being pondered for a while before saying, "The earlier you thoroughly understand the rule of time, the better it is for the future. If you can grasp all the models of the rule of time before stepping into the 10th rank, come find me again," Qin Supreme Being said. So far, human civilization has constructed 2,173 types of time models. Grasping all the time models only proves that one's comprehension of the rule of time has reached a certain height. There's still a distance from thoroughly comprehending the rule of time. To cover this distance, the evolver must rely on their own sensations and comprehensions. Of course, certain external forces also have a propelling effect in this area. Chapter 651 20 years, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Alright. Lin Yuan nodded, "Then I'll be going first." As Lin Yuan finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared beside him. He too had come to pay homage to the Qin Supreme Being. Nailin, the Deputy Tower Master? Lin Yuan's expression was stunned as he recognized the other person. Nailin, the Deputy Tower Master, was positioned under the Qin Supreme Being at the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower. Previously, when handling the affairs of the insect race on the battlefields of different races, it was Nalen who acted against the Heiyuan clan on behalf of human civilization. With his own power, Nalen suppressed several 10th-rank elders of the Heiyuan clan who hid in the Heiyuan secret realm and didn't dare to come out until he had demolished the entire fringe regions of the Heiyuan clan. Additionally, when the Xiaqin Supreme Being bestowed the soul-settling pearl, it was Nalen who crossed the vast distances to personally deliver it to Lin Yuan's hands. By now, Lin Yuan also had a deep understanding of Nalan's strength. A grade A of 10th rank and a terrifying existence within grade A. Out of the 9 evolution towers of human civilization, all the deputy tower masters are 10th rank. And why not 11th rank? Those at the 11th rank were each preparing to challenge the ultimate, never readily giving up, even with slim hopes. The role of deputy tower master in the evolution towers mostly involved dealing with trivial matters outside the path of evolution. Matters that supreme beings couldn't bother with and 11th rank evolvers had no time for. Therefore, those serving as deputy tower masters were generally 10th rank evolvers. Of course, to highlight the status of the deputy tower masters, only those who could at least begin at a grade A 10th rank were eligible, and Nalen was one of the outstanding leaders among them. Galaxy Master. Nalen, the deputy tower master, nodded slightly. He naturally recognized Lin Yuan too. Nowadays, the name of Galaxy Master was as bright as the sun within human civilization, bolstered by various halos. It was hard not to notice him. However, Nalen felt no different emotion for the situation, as the Galaxy Master indeed deserved this recognition. At least, Nalen himself hadn't reached the heights of Galaxy Master when he was at the 9th rank. Whoosh! Lin Yuan exited from the Supreme Being's personal world. Supreme Being. Nalen, the Deputy Tower Master, looked up, gazing at the high throne where Xiaqin Supreme Being Saturday. Supreme Being seems in good spirits? Nalen was curious. He rarely saw Xiaqin Supreme Being show emotional fluctuations. Reaching the level of Supreme Being with eternal existence, hardly anything could pique their interest anymore. I have seen the future of human civilization. Xiaqin Supreme Being said with a smile. Lin Yuan had such insight into the rule of time at the 9th rank. Moreover, with the establishment of the martial arts evolution system, in Xiaqin's view, Lin Yuan had much stronger hopes of reaching the ultimate than those other 11th rank evolvers of human civilization. The future of human civilization? Nalen, the Deputy Tower Master, was somewhat puzzled. Only the lofty Supreme Being seemed fit to bear that phrase. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. The guidance from the Supreme Being indeed allowed me to take a shortcut. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Without that explanation from Xiaqin Supreme Being, even if he could have grasped the 3U time index, it would have taken him several months or even a year or two. But such guidance was effective because it was built on the foundation of my own accumulation. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Before consulting the Supreme Being, Lin Yuan had been trapped by this bottleneck for a while and had tried various approaches. It was because of this that, with just a slight explanation from Xiaqin Supreme Being, Lin Yuan was able to immediately integrate and understand. If he hadn't tried various methods before and sought to consult the Supreme Being immediately upon encountering a bottleneck, he probably wouldn't have achieved such an effect. Xiaqin Supreme Being told me to figure out all the time models and then visit him again. Lin Yuan remembered the advice Xiaqin Supreme Being gave before he left. Milky Way main star. Chun Bo, Jia Li, Hongpi and several other administrators paid their respects to Lin Yuan. Normally, matters of the Milky Way main star and even those of the Milky Way star region were decided after discussions among them, and the results were then unanimously reported to Lin Yuan. They would only seek an audience with Lin Yuan if there were situations they couldn't decide on or weren't qualified to handle. Star Lord. Chun Bo, Jia Li and the others were very respectful, looking at the young man sitting cross-legged on the ground. Just looking at him, they felt their spirits tremble, with no thoughts of resistance arising. It was as if ordinary citizens or first-rank evolvers, faced with the starry sky wanderer Kuan larger than a planet, were pressured by the essence of life, lacking any hostile thoughts. The Star Lord is already concealing his aura as much as possible, but we still feel a great pressure. How strong is the Star Lord exactly? The main star administrators couldn't help but wonder. Now, amongst my human civilization, the Star Lord's reputation even surpasses many 10th rank evolvers. The events at the Xinhuang secret realm have caused many different species to both hate and fear the Star Lord. As 8th rank evolvers, the few present were well informed and had access to the upper echelons of human civilization, having long heard about the recent events at the Xinhuang secret realm. The current strength of the Star Lord probably far exceeds that of the Old Master by now. Hongpi and the two 8th rank aliens from different species silently marveled. The Old Master was worried that the Star Lord, newly advanced to the 8th rank, might be bullied upon taking charge of the Star Domain. How much time has passed since then, and who would dare to bully the Star Lord now? Hongpi and the others were deeply moved, as they could be considered Lin Yuan's inner circle of confidants, from the time of Chiquan Star Lord to now the Galaxy Master. As members of different species, Hongpi and the others were destined not to have much development within human civilization. Their only reliance was the Galaxy Master. Chapter 652 20 years, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Undershri, what is it? Lin Yuan opened his eyes, with most of his mind still absorbed in comprehension and cultivation, and looked towards the few people in front of him. He had long since left instructions that unless there was a situation they could not decide on, or something that could affect the entire star domain, they should not disturb him as much as possible. This was also the normal practice for most Star Lords stationed in a star domain, spending the majority of their time in seclusion. Star Lord, Hongpi said respectfully, not long ago the Shadow Tribe contacted us, wanting to establish a trade passage with the Milky Way star region. The Shadow Tribe? A trade passage? With a slight thought, Lin Yuan knew all the details of the matter. The territory of the Milky Way star region was originally the land of the Shadow Tribe. It was only after losing to the Human Civilization Alliance on the battlefields of different races that they were forced to withdraw. So, in fact, the Milky Way star region was adjacent to the territory of the Shadow Tribe. I see. Lin Yuan's expression was thoughtful. No wonder Chunbo Jiali and Hongpi Bayan, and a few other managers made a special visit to Lin Yuan. This was indeed something they couldn't decide on their own. Establishing a trade route with a different species has always been a sensitive issue, let alone with a species that is hostile to human civilization. Some resources of the Shadow Tribe are indeed very useful to our human civilization, Lin Yuan thought to himself. For example, the Shadow Tribe's specialty Shadow Stone, an essential material for constructing high-grade warships, could enhance the stealth capabilities of the ships. Agreed. After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan still agreed. Proper trade with different species could accelerate the development of the star domain. If Lin Yuan were still the 8th layer, he definitely wouldn't dare to engage so deeply with the Shadow Tribe, but now that he was at the 9th rank and was a 9th ranker evolving towards the 10th rank, the Shadow Tribe's threat obviously did not concern him. As long as the degree of trade is controlled and some of the trade resources on the side of human civilization are regulated, there should be no problems. Of course, the most important thing was the control over establishing a trade passage with the Shadow Tribe was entirely in Lin Yuan's hands, and he could terminate it at any time. Good. Chunbo Jiali and Hongpi Bayan and the other managers exchanged glances, immediately knowing what to do. In fact, trading with the Shadow Tribe was definitely more beneficial than harmful, but aside from the Star Lord, no one dared to make that decision. Anything significant happen in the star domain recently? Asked Lin Yuan. No significant events. Bayan composed his words and said, as the Star Lord's fame spreads, more and more trade associations are willing to establish branches on the main star. The development of the main star is much quicker than expected. For a fringe starfield of human civilization to develop quickly, the first key aspect to consider is stability and safety. Fringe starfields border with different species, and clashes occur frequently. Thus, at this time, the strength of the Star Lord becomes very important. A strong Star Lord can shelter the star domain, giving all citizens within the safety and security. Under such circumstances, large groups and companies are naturally willing to set up operations there. After all, the fringe starfield signifies not only distance but also untapped opportunity. Securing it means a steady flow of wealth. After interacting with Chunbo Jiali, Hongpi Bayan, and a few other managers for a while, understanding the current situation of the Milky Way star region, Lin Yuan waved his hand for them to leave. Now the Milky Way star region has started to turn a profit. Last year and the year before, just the tax revenues added together reached 8,000 cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan thought to himself, 8,000 cubic universe crystals were roughly equivalent to the entire wealth of an 8th layer evolver. Of course, such tax revenue from the Milky Way star region was not unrelated to Lin Yuan's influence. An ordinary 8th layer Star Lord couldn't possibly achieve this income regardless of how well they managed their star domain. At the deepest part of the Shenhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his breath pulsating within him, then it all retracted, spreading into every inch of flesh and blood in his body. Shenhuang physique, has finally made minor accomplishments. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. At the same time, an invisible field spread out 10 zhang, approximately 30 meters, around his body, originating from his physical being. Protective Xianhuang light. It was only after the Xianhuang physique made minor accomplishments that this ability derived, capable of blocking all attacks. Physical attacks, soul attacks, rule attacks, all fell within the defense range of the protective Xianhuang light. As long as the protective Xianhuang light was not broken, no calamity could harm Lin Yuan. This was one of the 3 great Dao protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, showing the terrifying aspect of the defensive techniques. The minor accomplishments of the Xianhuang physique. Lin Yuan thought of the consumed Xianhuang crystals and winced a bit. Xianhuang crystals worth at least 100 million cubic universe crystals had only pushed this secret technique to minor accomplishments, and this did not even count the weapon treasures that Lin Yuan had consumed. Now, with just the protective Xianhuang light, those special 9th rankers can't break through my defense. His expression brightened a little. Although he had paid a lot, the return was equally gratifying. And there's the mysterious yellow strike. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, weaving strands of breath together. Apart from advancing in the Xianhuang physique, Lin Yuan had also cultivated the mysterious yellow strike to the 2nd stage. With every movement he could maintain a permanent state with strength 3 times greater than his own. Aside from greater consumption, this explosive secret technique did not have any drawbacks and could remain permanent. In simple terms, there was no cooldown period after activation. Continue cultivating. After briefly surveying his own condition, Lin Yuan once again immersed himself in cultivation. With his current strength he was quite decent among the 9th and 10th ranks, but he was far from touching the pinnacle of the Zhou cosmic starry sky. Even with the protection of human civilization's supreme being, Lin Yuan still felt that strength in his own hands was the safest. The protection of a supreme being? Better to become the supreme being oneself. Time flowed by slowly. In the undercurrents of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, Lin Yuan, too, was continuously improving his strength through constant cultivation. In the blink of an eye 20 years had passed. Chapter 653. Does the Tower Master want me to temper the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Milky Way main star. 20 years have passed. Lin Yuan opened his eyes and looked towards the vast, boundless cosmic starry skies. In the primary cosmic starry sky of all races, the stronger the being, the less sensitive they are to the passage of time. It is perfectly normal for them to meditate for hundreds or thousands of years. Merely 20 years can hardly be considered a nap. Yet, the changes this period brought to Lin Yuan were exceptionally significant. Firstly, both the mysterious yellow strike and the primordial yellow physique had reached their 3rd stage of cultivation. By invoking the mysterious yellow strike, Lin Yuan could maintain a power that exceeded his own limits by 4 times at all moments. With every gesture, the power he could unleash was so great that even ordinary 10th rank grade D might proceed with caution. Of course, Lin Yuan had yet to engage with any 10th rank beings. His assessment came only from human civilization's recorded battle videos, where he estimated his own capabilities. It was almost unthinkable for a 9th rank to battle an 11th rank powerhouse, especially not one at the early G level of 10th rank. The leap from 9th to 10th rank represented a crossing of a great realm, not something that can be compensated for by simply creating billions more of spatial layers. Of course, the number of additional spatial layers that Lin Yuan had created was not just a few billion, but over 20 billion. Inner world. Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world. After 20 years of continuous absorption of the purple liquid inside the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan's inner world had now officially broken through to 2 billion square miles. It seems that completely absorbing the purple liquid will only be possible after reaching 10th rank, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The difficulty of absorbing the purple liquid was even more than he had anticipated. Now, Lin Yuan was only about 50 years away from completing his metamorphosis and stepping into 10th rank. 50 years? Given the current efficiency of absorbing the purple liquid, complete absorption seemed virtually impossible. I wonder, what changes the mysterious gourd will undergo after the purple liquid is fully absorbed? With that thought, Lin Yuan watched as a gray-purple gourd appeared before him. After another verification through the gourd, Lin Yuan received some information, including the nurturing of 7 types of liquids inside the gourd. However, what changes would occur after the absorption of all 7 liquids was unknown. Let's take it slowly. Lin Yuan no longer focused on his inner world. The step of space and time, Lin Yuan thought of the life-saving secret technique from the three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage. Compared to the rapid progress in the previous two skills, his advancement in this particular technique was considerably slower. However, slow as it might be, Lin Yuan had cultivated it to the extent that he could traverse tens of millions of light-years in a single step. Of course, this ability to step tens of millions of light-years came with one significant limitation. He could only take a total of 9 steps. After 9 steps, Lin Yuan would have crossed 90 million light-years, at which point many of his internal energies would be depleted, a cost far greater than using his physical body divine ability strengthening. Running out of power meant Lin Yuan would have no ability to resist, so generally speaking he would not take all 9 steps in succession as the cost was too great. The step of space and time is the integrated use of both the rule of time and the space rules. Perhaps for me, only after fully comprehending the rule of time could it become easier to grasp some of it? Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled faintly. One of the prerequisites for an 11th rank powerhouse to make an ultimate breakthrough is to fuse the rule of time with the space rules. Normally, 11th rank powerhouse seeking to meld time and space had no clue how to start. However, in this secret technique, Lin Yuan saw faint traces of such fusion. His Majesty Shen Huang actually managed to reveal the essence of the fusion of time and space through a secret technique. It's terrifying. Lin Yuan was in awe. The step of space and time is less of a life-saving technique and more of a shortcut to the fusion of time and space. While all supreme beings have fused time and space, to achieve it is one thing, and to articulate it is another. The fusion of time and space by supreme beings is their own. Unless they have an extraordinary understanding of the essence of time and space, it is otherwise impossible to explain to others. Yet Shen Huang had done it. How could such a powerful being vanish? How could he die? Lin Yuan found it hard to comprehend. Supreme beings who had stepped out of the river of time would find it difficult to die, even if they tried to, provided they were cautious. All the more so for an ultimate being like His Majesty Shen Huang. In 20 years, my comprehension of the time model has also reached the 2173rd variety. Lin Yuan raised his hands and strands of the power of time intertwined around his fingertips. So far, the pioneer scholars of human civilization have cumulatively summarized 2173 varieties of rule models of time. This means that Lin Yuan has almost completely walked through the perceptions and expressions of the rule of time as summarized by those pioneer scholars of human civilization. The reason he said almost is that Lin Yuan had yet to fully comprehend the last rule model of time. Does this rule model of time involve reversing time, stopping time, accelerating time? Do all states of time converge into one? Lin Yuan pondered carefully, with flashes of spiritual light continually emerging in his mind. If I can comprehend the rule of time while at 9th rank, making my inner world independent from the main universe and then undergo the final transformation upon stepping into 10th rank. Lin Yuan continued his speculation while considering various possibilities. Human civilization's 8th layer evolvers create their own inner worlds, but these inner worlds are not completely independent. Many of their rules, especially the rule of time, are shared with the main universe. To break free from this shared state requires one's own comprehension of the rule of time and then integrating it into the inner world. Theoretically, the sooner one comprehends and integrates the rule of time into their inner world, the greater the benefits when crossing a great realm. Chapter 654. Does the Tower Master want me to hone my skills on the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 Crossing a great realm leads to a transformative evolution of the inner world, and a completely independent inner world undergoes a transformation far greater than those still attached to the main universe. If Lin Yuan had comprehended the rule of time at the 9th rank, making his inner world independent, he would have had 2 opportunities for transformation upon breaking through to the 10th rank and then the 11th rank. In this regard, he would outstrip those 11th rank powerhouses who only comprehend the rule of time at 11th rank by a large margin. 11th rank powerhouses who grasp the rule of time and integrate it into their inner world, achieving independence, but their independent inner worlds lack the transformations experienced in the earlier stages, are fundamentally weaker. When striving for the 12th rank and aiming for the ultimate sublimation of their inner universe, the difficulty naturally increases significantly. I'll try as best as I can. Lin Yuan thought to himself that there were records in human civilization of 10th rank evolvers who comprehended the rule of time and then progressed to the 11th rank, enhancing the foundation of their inner world. But a 9th rank evolver understanding the rule of time? At least Lin Yuan had not heard of such a thing. 9th rank evolvers could barely perceive minor time fluctuations, so for them to fully grasp the rule of time was somewhat a tall order. Just a little more and I will be able to comprehend this time model. Lin Yuan continued exploring the concept deeply. A moment later, Lin Yuan ceased his contemplation. It's time to visit the Demon Jade space and take on the 5th layer. Utilizing the magic jade mark, Lin Yuan descended into the Demon Jade space. The 5th layer of the Black Tower tests the perception of time rules, and according to Stone Statue Shinji, one must completely understand the time rules to pass. Lin Yuan still had some way to go before fully grasping the time rules, but attempting the 5th layer and utilizing the various time environments within might allow him to comprehend the last time rule model. Although the Xiaqin Supreme Being told Lin Yuan that he could ask him about any cultivation problems, Lin Yuan preferred not to bother a Supreme Being unless he truly hit a bottleneck. The last time model that troubled Lin Yuan, he didn't consider it to be a bottleneck that could impede him for long. Whoosh! In front of the 9 floors Dark Tower. Stone Statue Shinji looked at Lin Yuan and probed, attempting the 5th layer? Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. Go ahead. Stone Statue Shinji thought for a moment, then opened the gates of the Black Tower, allowing Lin Yuan to enter. The 5th layer of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Whirling. Time fluctuations surged and various extreme time flows immediately overwhelmed him. 30 years ago Lin Yuan couldn't have lasted long. The last time he had breezed through the 3rd and 4th layers and tried the 5th, he had retreated in an instant. But now, nearly grasping all time rule models, although Lin Yuan still had no hope of passing the 5th layer, he at least could endure for a significant part. If he chose not to push forward, he might even endure indefinitely. My understanding of the time rules has advanced by leaps and bounds. Grasping them completely isn't far off. Outside the Black Tower, Stone Statue Shinji watched carefully with no hint of shock in his heart. In just 2 to 3 decades, Lin Yuan had reached such heights in the domain of time rules, an inconceivable feat even for an 11th rank life, let alone for a 9th rank being like Lin Yuan. But having interacted with Lin Yuan for so long, Stone Statue Shinji had almost grown used to Lin Yuan continually shattering various miracles. As Stone Statue Shinji watched the scenes in the 5th layer, suddenly, he seemed to sense something. An expression of surprise crossed his face. At the same time he looked in another direction of the Demon Jade space. Amidst the misty fog, a sliver of spirit will descended. The spirit will took the shape of a burly man over 3 meters tall, his eyes excited as he looked around. Is this the Demon Jade space? The burly man carefully surveyed the surrounding fog. He hailed from a prominent evolutionary family in the northern star region of human civilization, a peerless genius renowned across dozens of star domains. About 100 years ago human civilization revealed part of the body to select geniuses, and from then the burly man began to piece together an evolution path from within that body. After endless efforts and with considerable luck, the burly man finally managed to complete the evolution path he had pieced together and, deep within his soul, condensed the magic jade mark. The goddess of wisdom told me that by completing the understood evolution path, I would enter a mysterious space, where great opportunities await. The burly man's heart thrilled and he immediately followed the fog deeper inside. Before long, the burly man arrived in front of the towering 9 floors Dark Tower. Another one has come? Stone Statue Shinji glanced at the burly man and immediately knew how the latter became a member of the Magic Jade Tower. Just the most ordinary completion of a certain magical evolution path? Stone Statue Shinji shook his head internally. The difference was too great compared to Lin Yuan, who had initially comprehended 3,333 magical evolution paths, like a chasm between heaven and earth. Moreover, Lin Yuan was no longer just an ordinary member of the Magic Jade Tower but a core member. Elder, seeing Stone Statue Shinji, the burly man cautiously asked. Here some information about this place. Stone Statue Shinji raised his right hand and infused the information into the burly man's mind. Oof! The burly man furrowed his brows, easing after a moment. The 9 floors Dark Tower, the 1st layer, the 2nd layer, the 3rd layer. The burly man looked at the towering Black Tower in front of him, his expression showing a trace of shock. Wait a moment, someone else is currently attempting it? Stone Statue Shinji glanced at the burly man and said casually. Chapter 655. Does the Tower Master want me to refine the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Under 3. Is someone up ahead attempting another challenge? The brawny man felt a tinge of disappointment. Was he not the first one to enter the Demon Jade space? Are they challenging the 1st layer or the 2nd layer? The brawny man received information from statue Shinji and was aware of the difficulties of each layer. Oh? The fifth layer? The brawny man looked up towards the upper levels and saw the fifth floor of Black Tower illuminated by a hazy light, immediately realizing that the person ahead of him was challenging this very layer. The fifth layer? The brawny man's eyes widened with surprise. From the information passed on by stone statue Shinji, he knew that to conquer the fifth layer, one must have a thorough understanding of the rule of time. Understanding the rule of time? In the eyes of the brawny man, that domain was only achievable by ancient 11th rank powerhouses. Just which 11th rank powerhouse is attempting it? The brawny man was stunned. If not for the presence of a mere spirit will in this place, he would have fled without any hesitation. 11th rank powerhouses. In reality, it probably would take but a single thought to obliterate him countless times over, and to be in proximity to such beings would make anyone's scalp tingle. The fifth floor of Black Tower. Lin Yuan stood near the center, feeling the boundless power of time surge around him. Your perception is defying the heavens. You've sensed many time fluctuations and discerned the 2173rd rule model of time? In a moment of lucidity, an illusory model of the rule of time coalesced before Lin Yuan. This rule model of time had a sense of perfection, seemingly encompassing the vast variations of time's rules. Is this the final rule model of time? Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Having grasped the crucial point, his understanding of the rule of time had reached a certain height. To move forward, he needed to carve out his own path. Every master who has fully understood the rule of time perceives it differently. The space rules are vast and endless with many aspects. To say one has thoroughly grasped the space rules is merely to have understood one aspect of the vast space rules. The rule of time is the same. It's time to leave. Lin Yuan looked at the remaining road ahead, knowing he had not yet fully grasped the rule of time and there was no hope of passing through. Whoosh! Lin Yuan's figure appeared outside Black Tower. Oh? Is there someone else here? Lin Yuan immediately noticed the brawny man's presence. The spirit will he had sent to the demon jade space had its appearance and body set at random, partly intending to conceal his identity. Having met Senior. The brawny man's scalp tingled as he hastened to offer his respects to Lin Yuan. In his heart, the young man before him was an ancient 11th rank powerhouse, and he himself did not even have the qualification to look him in the eye. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. He could tell that the brawny man was human. That was enough. If the brawny man belonged to a different species or even a species hostile to humanity, Lin Yuan would probably use his authority as a core member to temporarily expel him. But a human? As a fellow human, Lin Yuan didn't mind the other trying to challenge the 9 floors Dark Tower. The rewards from inside 9 floors Dark Tower completely depended on the shown talent, and most of the rewards obtained by the practitioners were not too precious. Senior. The brawny man bowed his head, not daring to let out even a sliver of perception, for fear of unsettling the 11th rank powerhouse who had just finished the 5th layer. After a long while, the brawny man mustered the courage to look up, only to find that there was no one in front of him anymore, save for the stone statue Shinji looking at him. Has the senior left? The burly man let out a heavy sigh of relief internally. Is the senior also a human? Through the brief glimpse just now, the burly man had also realized that Lin Yuan was human. I wonder which 11th rank evolver from our human alliance it is? The shock in the burly man's heart still hadn't dissipated. Had he actually had the fortune to meet an 11th rank evolver today? Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan, after comprehending all the rule of time models, was in good spirits. Right. Xiaqin Supreme Being told me to find him once I had understood all the rule of time models. Lin Yuan recalled the instruction from Xiaqin Supreme Being. He immediately connected his consciousness to the virtual world. Lofty Evolution Tower world. Xiaqin Supreme Being sat upon his throne, his expression subtly changing. That kid wants to see me, could it be? Xiaqin Supreme Being's thoughts were complex. How had Lin Yuan comprehended all the rule of time models in such a short time? A moment later, the figure of Lin Yuan appeared. Supreme Being. Lin Yuan bowed slightly. You've comprehended all the time models? Even though he had expected it, Xiaqin Supreme Being still asked once more. Yes. Lin Yuan nodded. That's why I've come to find the Supreme Being. I see. Xiaqin Supreme Being nodded, appearing calm on the surface, but his heart was anything but serene. Understanding all the time models is still a distance away from fully comprehending the rule of time. I need to ascertain exactly where you are on this path. Xiaqin Supreme Being composed himself and then spoke. Okay. Lin Yuan nodded, curious about how far he was from fully comprehending the rule of time. In that case, I'll have Nalan spar with you solely using the understanding of time rules, Xiaqin Supreme Being said. The simplest method to discern Lin Yuan's position was for them to spar against each other, but as a Supreme Being, Xiaqin naturally wouldn't spar with Lin Yuan himself. Thus he planned to have Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, come and test Lin Yuan. As a grade A Tier 10, poised to comprehend all the rule of time models, Nalan was well suited to gauge Lin Yuan's capabilities. Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, also appeared beside Lin Yuan. Supreme Being. Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, bowed slightly to Xiaqin Supreme Being, somewhat puzzled. Nalan, spar with the Galaxy Master, and remember you can only use your understanding of time rules, Xiaqin Supreme Being instructed directly. Spar with the Galaxy Master? Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, was somewhat shocked. He was a prominent grade A Tier 10, and he was to spar with the 9th rank Galaxy Master? Wasn't that bullying? No matter how powerful the Galaxy Master was, or how against the odds his performance at the 9th rank, he was still just at the 9th rank. What difference did it make if he had opened up billions of spatial layers? Moreover, the Supreme Being meant that they were to spar purely on the basis of the understanding of time rules, so the Galaxy Master couldn't even use his most proficient spatial layers. This was just too much of a bully to the Galaxy Master. Even Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, found it somewhat unbearable. What does the Supreme Being mean by this? Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, thought to himself, could it be that he thinks the Galaxy Master is advancing too smoothly in his cultivation and wants to give him some setbacks and hardships, so he's having me temper the Galaxy Master? Chapter 656 A Little Push, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Tower Master, should we switch to someone else? Nalan glanced at Lin Yuan standing nearby, hesitated for a moment and spoke softly. He still found it somewhat difficult to proceed. Moreover, Nalan felt that there was no need for the Xiaqin Supreme Being to specifically add obstacles for the Galaxy Master. As the strongest genius in the history of human civilization, moving forward unimpeded was the way to be. It's you. No one else is suitable. Xiaqin Supreme Being shook his head. All right. Nalan nodded. The will of a Supreme Being was not to be defied, even if he thought the Supreme Being was wrong. Still, he had to comply when it was time to comply. Galaxy Master, if you can't hold on, remember to admit defeat, Nalan kindly reminded. Although the Xiaqin Supreme Being limited the contest between the two to the rule of time, Nalan believed he was just one step away from realizing all time models. The Galaxy Master was only 9th rank, struggling even to perceive time fluctuations. What proficiency could he have in the rule of time? Under the crushing dominance of the rules, an early surrender by the Galaxy Master would spare him some agony. Understood. Lin Yuan's expression was slightly solemn. Nalan's words put quite a bit of pressure on Lin Yuan. After all, Lin Yuan had first witnessed Nalan's action when he was still at 7th rank. At that time, Nalan stood at the edge of the Heiyuan secret realm, single-handedly suppressing the entire Heiyuan clan from rebelling. If it weren't for the arrival of a mighty insect race, it is likely that the entire Heiyuan clan would have been annihilated by Nalan. Let's begin. Xiaqin Supreme Being waved his right hand. Lin Yuan and Nalan felt the world around them change. Suddenly they found themselves under a desolate starry sky. With the authority of the Xiaqin Supreme Being, moving them to a virtual arena world was just a matter of thought. Galaxy Master, you make the first move, Nalan offered graciously. If it were a battle against a different species, he would naturally take any opportunity to strike first without any hesitation. But Lin Yuan? One reason was that their encounter was merely a spar, not a battle to the death, and as a senior, it was only right to give way a little. The second reason was Nalan confident of his victory. How could a 10th rank, especially a grade A among them, lose to a 9th rank? With such a massive gap in strength, for Nalan to strike first would be somewhat shameful. Beating the weak was one thing, at least giving the opponent a chance to strike was due respect. Remember, go all out. This might be your only chance, Nalan said lightly, reminding him. The confrontation in the realm of the rule of time often happened in an instant, with collisions of different time rules leaving the disadvantaged party almost no chance to resist. Of course, real combat involved many variables, such as using other methods. Being weaker in the rule of time didn't mean being weaker in other tactics. However, the Xiaqin Supreme Being had stipulated that they were only allowed to compete in their understanding of the rule of time. This ensured the battle would not last long, as mere collisions within the time domain rarely resulted in a stalemate. Nayland therefore felt that the Xiaqin Supreme Being was intentionally putting the Galaxy Master at a disadvantage precisely because of this. The rules were too rigid, practically tailor-made for him. "All right," Lin Yuan nodded, "I will give it my all." Nayland looked pleased. Only after the Galaxy Master had tried his best and found himself utterly unable to match his opponent could he truly learn in terms of the rule of time, being played with like a toy. "Galaxy Master, I definitely can't match you in opening spatial layers, but in time?" Nayland mused leisurely. Suddenly, just then, Nayland noticed from afar Lin Yuan had somehow vanished. Nayland immediately sensed something was amiss. Has the flow of time changed? Nayland's expression hardened. Whoosh. Nayland raised his hand, releasing a massive burst of time fluctuations, continuously disrupting the time flows around him. Break. Nayland, vaguely realizing something, fully unleashed his understanding of the rule of time, attempting to break free from the various time quagmires enveloping him. Outside, Lin Yuan stood calmly, facing a crystal ball half a meter in diameter, composed entirely of time fluctuations. Inside the crystal ball, Nayland struggled continuously but eventually was caught like in a deep quagmire, embraced by various time quagmires, unable to break free in the realm of time. Having realized all time models, Lin Yuan had woven many time rules and secret techniques through constant combinations of various time models. Among them, the time prison was Lin Yuan's pride, built from intertwining and merging 1,337 time models to establish a corridor of time. These corridors in turn formed a time prison. Any life caught in the time prison, unless their understanding of the rule of time surpassed Lin Yuan's, would be unable to perceive their own time flow, completely reduced to a plaything. After all, the amount of time experienced by the life within the time prison depended entirely on Lin Yuan. With just a thought, Lin Yuan could make the opponent experience a day while the outside world went through a year, or make them experience a year while only a day passed outside. What else could this be if not toying? Of course there were ways to forcefully break it. Even though Nayland was inferior in time perception to Lin Yuan, if he fully exerted himself, using means other than the rule of time, he could still break free. Chapter 657 Giving you a push, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _2 The rule of time is not an invincible rule, and it still requires consideration of both parties' overall foundations. But without a doubt, the higher the understanding of the rule of time, the more control one can gain. Take Lin Yuan for example. If he truly fought all out against Nayland, the Deputy Tower Master, not just limited to the domain of time rules. Even if he couldn't beat his opponent with the help of the rule of time, he could still retreat safely. Time prison? Above the virtual arena, the Xiaqin Supreme Being was also observing the time crystal ball floating in front of Lin Yuan. Nayland struggled desperately within the crystal ball, trying to shake the prison, but from beginning to end, the time crystal ball remained as immovable as Mount Tai, without the slightest sway. This kind of secret technique of time, combining over 1,000 rule models, has the effect of trapping enemies and providing stability. Even at the 10th rank level, it's considered profound. The Xiaqin Supreme Being thought to himself while simultaneously gaining a rough estimate of Lin Yuan's understanding of time rules. Without Nayland there, Lin Yuan's mere execution of this secret technique wouldn't demonstrate the many aspects of time prison against an enemy. The Xiaqin Supreme Being wouldn't be able to discern Lin Yuan's true proficiency in the time rules domain. But with Nayland continuously testing within the time prison, the Xiaqin Supreme Being naturally could perceive much more of its essence. All right. Stop. After watching for a while longer, the Xiaqin Supreme Being spoke out. Suddenly, the world yet again transformed, and Lin Yuan was once more back in Xiaqin Supreme Being's personal world. The time crystal ball floated before him. Nayland, the Deputy Tower Master inside it, had stopped struggling, realizing that with his own means and the rule of time, he wouldn't be able to break free. Whoosh. With a mere thought from Lin Yuan, the time crystal ball in front of him collapsed instantly. Nayland's figure grew larger and finally reappeared in the outside world. Out already? To Nayland, it was as if he had been in another era, even though the battle had lasted only a dozen breaths. But inside the time prison he had spent more than 10 minutes. These 10 minutes allowed Nayland to fully comprehend that his entrapment in the large time prison must have been the work of the Galaxy Master. The Xiaqin Supreme Being had asked him to spar with the Galaxy Master. Thus, during the spar his only opponent could be the Galaxy Master. No matter how hard it was for Nayland to believe, he couldn't possibly question a Supreme Being. Galaxy Master. Nayland looked at Lin Yuan with a complex gaze. During the 10 minutes inside the time prison, Nalan had fully witnessed Lin Yuan's methods with the rule of time. Absolutely superior to him, not to mention penetrating the rule of time, at least he had come to understand all the rule models of time delineated by human civilization. This galaxy master of 9th rank in the domain of time rules had already surpassed him, a seasoned grade A tier 10. Nalan gave a glance at the Supreme Being, now faintly realizing that the Xiaqin Supreme Being didn't set up the spar to hone the Galaxy Master. Instead, he was using himself as a test subject to probe the Galaxy Master's approximate level in the domain of time rules. You've been very gracious. Lin Yuan cupped his hands and smiled. He didn't know that Nalan hadn't even grasped the rule model of time. In Lin Yuan's mind, Nalan had always been seen through the filter of very strong. Moreover, before their hands-on exchange, Nalan repeatedly admonished him to give it his all. As a result, Lin Yuan didn't give Nalan any chance to resist and directly suppressed him with the time prison. With your 9th rank body, you comprehend the rule of time to such a high degree, I am thoroughly convinced by my defeat. Nalan let out a sigh. Nalan understood that, given Lin Yuan's rate of growth, now leading in time rule understanding, the gap between them would only widen further in the future. All right. Nalan, you may step back now. From his throne, the Xiaqin Supreme Being spoke and glanced over at Nalan. Yes. Nalan immediately bowed and disappeared from the spot. Being defeated by a junior like Lin Yuan, even if Nalan could frankly acknowledge the gap in strength between himself and the Galaxy Master, it was still somewhat embarrassing to stay on. Nalan left. The stage was once again left to Lin Yuan and the Xiaqin Supreme Being. Supreme Being. Lin Yuan bowed slightly. You monster, the Xiaqin Supreme Being shook his head slightly. Lin Yuan's understanding of time rules wasn't insignificant to him. But this depends on whom you're talking about. For an 11th rank life, it is standard, half of the human civilization's 11th rank evolvers have figured out all the time rule models. For a 10th rank life, it is extremely rare, at least not achieved by someone like Nalan, a grade A tier 10. But for a 9th rank life? To the Xiaqin Supreme Being, it was unheard of, especially considering Lin Yuan's comprehension of time rules went beyond simply understanding all the rule models. Monster? Lin Yuan blinked, considering it a sort of honor that a mighty Supreme Being called him a monster. Did you have me grasp the rule models of time and then summon me here because there's some secret? Lin Yuan asked his doubt directly. There was no need to beat around the bush with the Supreme Being, better to ask directly. Indeed, there's a secret. The Xiaqin Supreme Being nodded. If Lin Yuan had not figured out all the rule models in due time, or say after figuring them all out was still far from a deep understanding of time rules, the Xiaqin Supreme Being would not have said much. Chapter 658 Chapter 658 Chapter 5 Pushing You Forward, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 But at this moment Lin Yuan's performance had given Xiaqin Supreme Being a glimpse of hope. The hope that Lin Yuan had grasped the rule of time while being a 9th rank. You should know, the earlier you comprehend the rule of time, making your inner world independent, the greater the benefits, Xiaqin Supreme Being began. Right. I know this. Lin Yuan nodded. In the history of human civilization, there were occasionally freaks who understood the rule of time at the 10th rank. That's why Lin Yuan knew that comprehending the rule of time at the 10th rank, then advancing to tier 11, would reap much greater benefits than not comprehending it, with the inner world undergoing a transformation. As for comprehending the rule of time at the 9th rank, there were no corresponding cases in the history of human civilization, but that did not prevent Lin Yuan from speculating. If comprehending the rule of time at the 10th rank would provide an additional opportunity for transformation of the inner world, then doing so at the 9th rank would surely offer 2 additional opportunities upon advancing to the 10th and 11th ranks, wouldn't it? Then do you know what specific benefits are, and why the inner world undergoes a transformation? Xiaqin Supreme Being asked, smiling. I don't know. Lin Yuan shook his head. He was only aware of the benefits but not what they specifically were. The information he had accessed did not elaborate, likely involving some secretive aspects of human civilization. Even 8th rank citizenship access wasn't sufficient to view it all. Well, we need to talk about the breakthrough from the 10th rank to 11th rank of an evolver, and what difference it makes whether the inner world is independent or not, Xiaqin Supreme Being said, pausing briefly before continuing. If a 10th rank evolver has not comprehended the rule of time, the inner world lacks a temporal pillar and is dependent on the main universe, remaining merely an affiliated world. Affiliated worlds, when undergoing a great realm breakthrough, communicate with the origin sea of the main universe. At that time, the main universe will actively open the entrance to the origin sea, pouring a massive amount of origin power to help the inner world grow rapidly. However, if the inner world is already independent, possessing a temporal pillar and also a spatial pillar, it can be considered an independent world. Even if this independent world is insignificant compared to the main universe, it is still independent and theoretically at the same tier as the main universe, possessing separate pillars of time and space. Hence, when such independent worlds go through a great realm breakthrough, they are not receiving the origin from the main universe but the origin from the chaos void. Xia Qin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan. So that's how it is, Lin Yuan mused thoughtfully. The chaos void, no doubt more vast than the universe, makes its origin more precious than that of the universe. If ranked from highest to lowest, it would definitely be the chaos void above the universe above the affiliated world. Once an affiliated world becomes temporally and spatially independent, it will stand equal to the universe, jointly receiving gifts from the chaos void. Typically, most Supremes can only dream of receiving gifts from the chaos void when they strive for the ultimate being at tier 11. Because understanding the rule of time usually happens at this tier. The gifts and transformations that only Supremes enjoy could be experienced at the 10th rank. Imagine how significant the assistance would be. Moreover, if Lin Yuan grasped the rule of time at the 9th rank, he would enjoy the Chaos Void's gifts even sooner. The origin bestowed by the Chaos Void will greatly stabilize the inner world and elevate its essence, transitioning towards an inner universe. Of course, even if you do comprehend the rule of time, rendering the inner world independent, the challenge of breaking through to tier 11, due to your own realm and strength, won't allow for a full transformation of the inner world into an inner universe all at once. But with this foundation and core in place, future breakthrough to the ultimate will be notably less challenging, Xia Qin Supreme Being said slowly. This is akin to distributing the future pressure of striving for the ultimate into the present, enhancing the likelihood of stepping into the 12th rank. So far, Lin Yuan had only heard of two methods that could increase the odds of striving for the ultimate. One is to spread the path of his own evolution. The other is to enlighten chaos rules. As for the fusion of time and space rules, that's a prerequisite for striving for the ultimate. Without achieving the fusion of time and space, one can't even step over the threshold of striving for the ultimate. Xia Qin Supreme Being, actually, I might not be able to comprehend the rule of time at the 9th rank, Lin Yuan said after contemplation. With his against heaven's understanding, coupled with treasures like the miniature universe for comprehension, Lin Yuan was somewhat confident in comprehending the rule of time at the 9th rank. But confident? Not so much. Lin Yuan had even prepared himself to comprehend the rule of time at the 10th rank. It's important to know that comprehending the rule of time is even harder than advancing to tier 11. Many 11th rank evolvers haven't comprehended the rule of time. Lin Yuan wanting to grasp the rule of time at the 9th rank was nothing he could guarantee. What if he failed? Wouldn't that be a slap to his own face? I know you're unsure about comprehending it, Xia Qin Supreme Being didn't seem surprised at all. Unless they are innate temporal beings who can guarantee they can definitely grasp the rule of time. That's why I asked you to work out all the rule models of time before coming to me. Aside from gauging your general perception of time, it was to give you a push. Xia Qin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan with a smile. I push. Lin Yuan was momentarily stunned. Understanding the rule of time is an extremely personal matter. Everyone's understanding of the rule of time differs, and it's not something that can be forcefully taught. Even miraculous items like the miniature universe can only reduce the difficulty Lin Yuan faces in perceiving the rule of time. As for giving a push, Lin Yuan had never before considered this possibility. The many treasures and methods left by the demonic Jade Tower Master and Shen Huang had never mentioned pushing someone to comprehend the rule of time. Yes. Next, I'm going to take you to see, Xia Qin Supreme Being spoke calmly, the full extent of the river of time. Chapter 659 Pushing You Forward, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 But at this moment Lin Yuan's performance had given Xia Qin Supreme Being a glimpse of hope. The hope that Lin Yuan had grasped the rule of time while being a 9th rank. You should know the earlier you comprehend the rule of time, making your inner world independent, the greater the benefits, Xia Qin Supreme Being began. Right. I know this. Lin Yuan nodded. In the history of human civilization, there were occasionally freaks who understood the rule of time at the 10th rank. That's why Lin Yuan knew that comprehending the rule of time at the 10th rank, then advancing to tier 11, would reap much greater benefits than not comprehending it, with the inner world undergoing a transformation. As for comprehending the rule of time at the 9th rank, there were no corresponding cases in the history of human civilization, but that did not prevent Lin Yuan from speculating. If comprehending the rule of time at the 10th rank would provide an additional opportunity for transformation of the inner world, then doing so at the 9th rank would surely offer 2 additional opportunities upon advancing to the 10th and 11th ranks, wouldn't it? Then do you know what specific benefits are, and why the inner world undergoes a transformation? Xiaqin Supreme Being asked, smiling. I don't know. Lin Yuan shook his head. He was only aware of the benefits but not what they specifically were. The information he had accessed did not elaborate, likely involving some secretive aspects of human civilization. Even 8th rank citizenship access wasn't sufficient to view it all. Well, we need to talk about the breakthrough from the 10th rank to 11th rank of an evolver, and what difference it makes whether the inner world is independent or not, Xiaqin Supreme Being said, pausing briefly before continuing. If a 10th rank evolver has not comprehended the rule of time, the inner world lacks a temporal pillar and is dependent on the main universe, remaining merely an affiliated world. Affiliated worlds, when undergoing a great realm breakthrough, communicate with the origin sea of the main universe. At that time, the main universe will actively open the entrance to the origin sea, pouring a massive amount of origin power to help the inner world grow rapidly. However, if the inner world is already independent, possessing a temporal pillar and also a spatial pillar, it can be considered an independent world. Even if this independent world is insignificant compared to the main universe, it is still independent and theoretically at the same tier as the main universe, possessing separate pillars of time and space. Hence, when such independent worlds go through a great realm breakthrough, they are not receiving the origin from the main universe but the origin from the chaos void. Your comprehension is against the heavens, observing the river of time. Your understanding of the rule of time rapidly increases. Your comprehension is against the heavens, observing the river of time. Your understanding of the rule of time rapidly increases. Your comprehension is against the heavens, observing the river of time. Your understanding of the rule of time rapidly increases. For a time, a large amount of understanding regarding the rule of time filled Lin Yuan's mind. Compared to the rule of time in the miniature universe, the river of time before his eyes was manifold more vast, encompassing countless lives. When Lin Yuan tried looking towards the river's past, he noticed that the tumultuous surface occasionally saw the leaping of several big fish. Those big fish only maintained their presence on the river's surface for a few moments before falling back down, nowhere near being observed from Lin Yuan's bird's-eye view of the river of time. Those big fish must be lives that have comprehended the rule of time, able to briefly leap out of the water, but it's just a brief leap, Lin Yuan thought to himself. After watching the past of the river of time for a while, Lin Yuan turned his head to look towards where the river was flowing to, the future. I can't see clearly, Lin Yuan wasn't surprised. The past is certain, the future is not. Every instant could give rise to different futures. Even supreme beings as powerful as they are, capable of swimming upstream to the past, cannot follow the current downward to the distant future. If a supreme being dared to do so, they would most likely become lost in the endless timelines, causing them to never return to the present. Lin Yuan continued to observe the river of time. Lin Yuan noticed the towering figure standing beside him. At this moment, he was by the riverbank of the river of time, shielded by the towering figure. And that towering figure was the Xiaqin Supreme Being. Without reaching the level of a Supreme Being, one cannot step out of the river of time to the riverbank. It's an ironclad rule, as permanent as the complete obliteration of lives that have passed away. To break such a rule, even a Supreme Being would have to pay a price. A Supreme Being wanting to resurrect a life that had already died in the past needs to withstand backlash from the universe. Now, for the Xiaqin Supreme Being to bring Lin Yuan to the shore, he must also be paying a similar price. Lin Yuan had a feeling that the price the Xiaqin Supreme Being had to pay might be far more severe than resurrecting some dead life. Otherwise, why hadn't he heard about Supreme Beings being able to take someone out of the river of time? After all, resurrection of the dead is something that even fairly powerful evolvers have heard about. But taking someone out of the river of time? At least for Lin Yuan this was a first. Besides, just now the Xiaqin Supreme Being repeatedly probed Lin Yuan, even having Nalan, the Vice Tower Master, test Lin Yuan's approximate grasp of the rule of time. Everything indicated that taking someone out of the river of time, even for a Supreme Being, required careful consideration. Lin Yuan continued to observe everything about the river of time, his gaze now starting to look towards other spots on the riverbank. Soon, Lin Yuan saw another towering figure, burly and towering, who simply by standing seemed to embody endless power, the ultimate force capable of shattering everything. Chapter 660 River of Time, 5,000 words, please subscribe. The full aspect of the River of Time? Lin Yuan gazed at the Xiaqin Supreme Being seated on the throne. In the chaos void, universes upon universes, the mighty power of time swept over everything like a long river. All things in the universe rested within the river of time, and apart from supreme beings who could step out of the river of time, all other life had to endure the scouring of the river. This scouring referred to the limits of lifespan, even for those who had comprehended the rule of time. They could only briefly leap out of the river of time but would ultimately fall back and still age and die. Lin Yuan had always believed that the river of time was a metaphorical description, but now the Xiaqin Supreme Being offered to show him the full aspect of the river of time? It somewhat took Lin Yuan by surprise. The river of time? It has a full aspect? Everyone's understanding of the rule of time differs. The rule of time I comprehend may not suit you, therefore, it'll take you to see the river of time with your own eyes, and whatever you gain from it will be up to you. The Xiaqin Supreme Being smiled faintly. The next moment, Lin Yuan had yet to reply. But he felt a strand of his spirit will suddenly break free of some kind of shackles and arrive in a mysterious space. This isn't the main universe, is it? Lin Yuan, who had a deep understanding of the rule of time, was certain that this mysterious space was significantly different from the main universe, like a little fish that had left the river. This strand of spirit could no longer sense any fluctuations of the rule of time. Lin Yuan struggled to look around and saw innumerable streams surging below. The streams here were formed from the extremely pure power of time, rolling mightily from the past towards the future, as if nothing could stop them. Is this the river of time? Lin Yuan was shocked. In the depths of the river, he could faintly see different fish swimming about. Some fish were large, nearly spanning half the width of the river, while others were tiny, barely noticeable. But all the fish were within Lin Yuan's observation, yet they seemed completely unaware of his gaze. It was as if a two-dimensional world could not perceive the observation of life from outside the painting. The fish in the river were the same. The river of time. This is the river of time. Lin Yuan was overwhelmed with excitement, frantically observing the scene before him. As he continued to observe, Lin Yuan's understanding of the rule of time was improving at a terrifying rate. This place was the river of time, where the rule of time was most directly observable. Normally, any life qualified to overlook the river of time would have already mastered the rule of time. Those not qualified to step out of the river of time could not comprehend the rule of time. But with Xiaqin Supreme Being's help, Lin Yuan had broken this ironclad rule. Time slowly passed. For how long he did not know. It's about time for you to go back. Xiaqin Supreme Being's words sounded, and Lin Yuan felt this fragment of his spirit will rapidly begin to fade. On the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan suddenly opened his eyes. Am I back? Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his mood uneasy for a long time. Who could have thought that he had just overlooked the entire flow of the river of time? As a ninth-rank life, breaking free from the constraints of the river of time, even if only briefly, that too was an unprecedented great opportunity. I even saw the true bodies of many supreme beings? Lin Yuan thought to himself. He had always been unclear about what supreme beings truly were. Even if there were images of supreme beings fighting each other on large-scale battlefields, Lin Yuan was still baffled and unable to comprehend. The gambits between supreme beings involved levels too high. Without reaching that height, one couldn't even make sense of what they were watching. Xiaqin Supreme Being finally told me to come back. His voice seemed somewhat weak. Lin Yuan did not know how much had been paid by the Supreme Being to take him out of the river of time. But just from the tone, carrying hints of much, he knew that the price paid was absolutely not small. I wonder if I could step into being a Supreme Being. Lin Yuan reminisced about that feeling of breaking free from the river of time, a sense of unprecedented freedom. Even with Lin Yuan's many foundations, it was still not guaranteed that he could become a Supreme Being. Even mastering the legendary chaos rules would only be greatly beneficial to turning into a Supreme Being. Whether or not he could finally step into it was another matter altogether. The birth of each Supreme Being was not an inevitability. My current understanding of the rule of time, Lin Yuan carefully felt the changes within himself. Having gone to the banks of the river of time, Lin Yuan gained a whole new understanding of the rule of time, a view starkly different from the past, only possible for those who had personally observed the entirety of the river of time. Time, it's wonderful. Lin Yuan stretched out his hands and strands of time fluctuation seemed to be stirred up, forming slight ripples of time. I am now not too far from mastering the rule of time, Lin Yuan breathed out softly, thinking to himself. Logically speaking, before mastering the rule of time, no evolver dared claim with certainty they could comprehend the rule of time. Because the rule of time is so vast, without reaching that step, no one would be sure if they could master it. Chapter 661 River of Time, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 Ancient Power Supreme Being? Lin Yuan, although he had not seen this supreme being of human civilization with his own eyes, had a strong feeling that the other party was the ancient power supreme being. And this tall and sturdy figure seemed to sense Lin Yuan's gaze, lowered his head to meet his eyes, and vaguely revealed benevolence. Lin Yuan continued to look into the distance. One by one, the towering figures of the supreme beings of human civilization appeared. Feather Butterfly Supreme Being, Void God Supreme Being, and so on. All the supreme beings standing on the banks of the River of Time were immensely towering. Lin Yuan spotted the 10th supreme being. This supreme being was not one of human civilizations. Shrouded in a dark mist, Lin Yuan had merely glanced at him momentarily before being noticed by the individual. Umph. A faint snort came, causing Lin Yuan's expression to slightly change, and at that moment, Xiaqin Supreme Being, who was standing beside and shielding Lin Yuan, raised his right hand, causing the snort to completely disappear. That supreme being harbors great malice towards me. Lin Yuan dared not continue watching and could only look elsewhere as much as possible. The towering figure shrouded in dark mist stood on the banks of the River of Time, coldly watching Xiaqin Supreme Being in the distance. At any cost, taking an ant who hasn't even grasped the rule of time out of the River of Time is utterly foolish. The towering figure silently thought to himself. The cost required for such actions was terrifying. Almost every moment was comparable to the cosmic backlash endured from resurrecting dozens of 11th rank powerhouses. Xiaqin Supreme Being did this, risking a considerable period in the future where he might not be able to maintain his peak combat power. Human civilization. The towering figure's thoughts fluctuated. The rise of human civilization was the fastest among all the peak clans. The main reason was the unity among its people, who, even as supreme beings, would not hesitate to pay a price to help talented juniors within their clan. To other supreme beings, this was utterly inconceivable. To let a supreme being itself pay a price for a mere life below the ultimate? Is it worth it? For most supreme beings, the clans are merely vassals. The individual supreme beings are everything. Lin Yuan's fragment of spirit will continue to look into the distance. He saw more towering figures symbolizing supreme beings. Some of these towering figures were indifferent to Lin Yuan's gaze, some showed benevolence, and more displayed dissatisfaction, all of which were blocked by Xiaqin Supreme Being. For instance, while practicing Step of Space-Time, understanding would often lead to insights into some essence of the rule of time, which fed back into the comprehension of the rule of time. And deeper understanding of the essence of the rule of time could also stimulate the understanding of Step of Space-Time. After observing the entire scope of the River of Time, I have a deeper grasp of this secret technique. Lin Yuan stepped forward, instantly appearing at another end of the Shenhuang secret realm, his expression showing enlightenment. Step of Space-Time, named after space-time, naturally involves aspects of the rule of time. In fact, what enabled Lin Yuan to cover millions of light-years in one step through Step of Space-Time was the unbreakable application of the rule of time. The power erupting from the fusion of time and space far exceeded Lin Yuan's expectations. In the deepest parts of the Shenhuang secret realm, a six-armed silhouette was sitting cross-legged there. As the consciousness of the secret realm, nothing happening inside escaped his control, although Lin Yuan, having refined the core of the secret realm, held power over life and death over him. Master's mastery in Step of Space-Time has advanced so much? The six-armed silhouette saw Lin Yuan continuously reappearing at different spots in the Shenhuang secret realm and was somewhat dumbfounded. He clearly sensed that Lin Yuan was covering great distances, not by virtue of his permissions within the Shenhuang secret realm, but through instantaneous shifting using Step of Space-Time. But was this not incredible? To reach such a level of Step of Space-Time, while not fully comprehending the rule of time, was not far off. Yet this new master of the Shenhuang secret realm was only at the 9th rank life level. 9th rank life, and yet already so close to fully comprehending the rule of time. What would those at the 10th rank life, 11th rank life think? The six-armed silhouette found it incredibly unbelievable. Lin Yuan was making rapid progress in practicing the mysterious yellow strike secret technique. After all, some individuals are just adept at practicing certain secret techniques, but Step of Space-Time? To advance in this secret technique relied on genuine rule comprehension, with no shortcuts or tricks. His Majesty once said, "The earlier the rule of time is comprehended, the better." To penetrate the rule of time during the 10th rank life stage is already an extremely rare peerless genius among the chaos void. But looking at the master's current pace of comprehension, it is very likely that he could penetrate the rule of time during the 9th rank. The six-armed silhouette suddenly recalled some words previously spoken by Xianhuang. According to Xuanhuang's intentions, aside from certain innate temporal beings for acquired beings, comprehending the rule of time at the 10th rank was already quite remarkable. As for the 9th rank, the six-armed silhouette had never heard His Majesty mention such a possibility, unsure whether it was unattainable or even Xianhuang himself had not predicted it. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan held a miniature universe, continuously comprehending the rule of time operating within it. The rule of time within the miniature universe was far from reaching the extent of forming a river of time. It was merely a more complete segment of the rule. However, this still somewhat reduced the difficulty of Lin Yuan's comprehension of the rule of time. Within this miniature universe, all rules, including the space rules and time rules, form a stable balance, which is the most valuable aspect. Lin Yuan observed everything within the miniature universe, silently thinking. Just as Lin Yuan was about to continue contrasting the rule of time within the miniature universe with his own understanding of the time rules. Suddenly, at that moment, Lin Yuan's eyebrows slightly furrowed. Someone's looking for me? Lin Yuan did not stop training, but split a trace of his mind to connect to the virtual world. Chapter 662 Tuoba Ancient God, 5,000 words, please subscribe. Virtual world. Personal space. Lin Yuan sat there, and an old man with a white beard appeared out of nowhere. I've met the Galaxy Master. The old man with the white beard flashed a look of urgency, but still spoke respectfully. He was aware that the young man in front of him was the legendary Galaxy Master. Ordinary 9th rank and 10th rank evolvers might not even get the chance to meet him. Yet here he was, a mere intelligent life form, who had requested to meet the Galaxy Master and had been granted permission. It was all thanks to past sentiment. But sentiment, after all, was just sentiment. If he overstepped his bounds, his chances might well end here. Are you the intelligent life form that follows Fangqing? Lin Yuan glanced at the old man with the white beard, speaking in an indifferent tone. Fangqing was a good friend Lin Yuan made back when he was still on Kanglan Star. Before breaking through to the 6th rank, Lin Yuan needed to conceal his identity and deal with the public opinion assault from Heiyuao of the Heiyu family. Fangqing resolutely stood by Lin Yuan's side, relieving the pressure given by Heiyuao. Although looking at the bigger picture, whether Fangqing stood up for him or not, it didn't make much of a difference to Lin Yuan. But Fangqing had indeed helped him. After Lin Yuan revealed his identity and became the peak master of the 13 peaks of the Red Kuan lineage, he summoned Fangqing into the 13 peak and entrusted him with important tasks, as a form of repayment. Following the regular progression working for the Red Kuan lineage for tens of thousands of years, Fangqing could at best become a core member. Yet, as Lin Yuan's confidant managing the 13 peaks, his status and power were only below the Star Lord and the 13 peak masters within the Red Kuan lineage. Furthermore, as Lin Yuan's strength grew, so did the status of the 13 peaks within the Red Kuan lineage. Especially Fangqing, who didn't know that he had stood up to assist the Galaxy Master back then. On account of this relationship alone, the peak masters were all very courteous to Fangqing. After Lin Yuan took charge of the Milky Way star region, he didn't pay much attention to Qikuan main star. It was only recently that he heard Fangqing had entered the 6th rank, becoming a somewhat famous fallen star warrior. Fangqing's evolution path was the ancient god evolution path. Such evolution paths were very risky. A little carelessness could result in contamination by ancient gods. However, if one could cultivate smoothly, the speed of cultivation could be very fast, comparable to those bloodline evolvers. After all, the essence of the ancient god evolution path is to imitate ancient gods as closely as possible, and those ancient gods in the depths of the cosmic starry sky are essentially 11th rank life forms. Having such powerful beings as models, there are virtually no shackles in the early stages of cultivation. Once the contamination by ancient gods is overcome, one might indeed say the path ahead is smooth sailing. Being the steward of the 13 peaks of the Red Kuan lineage, Fangqing enjoyed good treatment and benefits. Plus, the special nature of the ancient god evolution path is why he managed to step into the 6th rank in less than a century. Yes, Galaxy Master, my master is indeed Fangqing, stated the white-bearded old man immediately. Fangqing, he's had an accident. The white-bearded old man spoke urgently. Fangqing had an accident? Lin Yuan's eyebrows furrowed. Just ask around a little, And who in human civilization doesn't know about Fang Qing's relationship with him? Even if Fang Qing truly offended someone or committed an unforgivable mistake, they would first get in touch with Lin Yuan. So the reason for Fang Qing's trouble must not be from within human civilization. As for external sources, those different species, what do they gain by targeting Fang Qing? To threaten Lin Yuan? Fang Qing did indeed have a good relationship with Lin Yuan, but it was just that good. To threaten Lin Yuan? They might as well have targeted Lin Yuan's parents or loved ones instead. Galaxy Master, 1 hour ago, Fang Qing was cultivating when he suddenly passed out. All his life signs are there and his soul fluctuation is normal, but his spirit will, it's gone. The white-bearded old man rapidly explained Fang Qing's condition. Spirit will gone? Lin Yuan's expression turned slightly grave. What's most important for a life form? The body? The soul? No. The spirit will is most important. The spirit will bears the true spirit, the most fundamental essence of life. Every time Lin Yuan used the door to the myriad realms to travel, what he left behind was his spirit will. Normally speaking, to determine whether a life form is dead, the spirit will is what one relies on. Galaxy Master, do you think Fang Qing is dead? The white-bearded old man asked with a trembling voice. It took him great effort to cultivate Fang Qing, and his former master's enmity had not been avenged. Now Fang Qing was dead? Besides, after so many years of being together, the white-bearded old man had developed feelings for Fang Qing. If Fang Qing had truly died, it would be a blow to him. Intelligent life can also develop emotions. Fang Qing is not dead. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The moment he learned of Fang Qing's incident, he followed the cause and effect connection he had with Fang Qing and perceived it. The causal line related to Fang Qing was still there, which means Fang Qing had not died. Lin Yuan continued to perceive Fang Qing's causal line, trying to lock down his approximate location, but found that the other end of the causal line was deep in the cosmic starry sky. That location was not within the territory of human civilization. Did an ancient god take action? Lin Yuan thought to himself that besides those 11th-rank ancient gods, he could not think of anyone else capable of instantly moving Fang Qing's spirit will from human civilization territory to the depths of the cosmic starry sky. And even ancient gods needed many restrictive conditions to do so. For example, the ultimate goal of the ancient god in Fang Qing's evolution path? All of Fang Qing's cultivation was to mimic that ancient god, so the causality between the two was heavy. Chapter 663 Tuoba Ancient God, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 The other party could instantly take away Fang Qing's spirit will. Ancient God. Is it the ancient god of the evolution path? The white-bearded old man's face turned somewhat pale, as human civilization suppressed the spread of the ancient god's evolution paths. It was because any evolver cultivating the ancient god's evolution paths could possibly become a vessel for the respective ancient god, or be controlled by them. But under normal circumstances, the ancient gods would not take any interest in the lives cultivating their evolution paths, because they disdain it. Beings that could be called ancient gods were all special life forms, and they were almost uniquely special. Such special life forms were extremely proud, and they spread their own evolution paths in order to make the ultimate leap, to become supreme beings. Before completing the ultimate leap, would they act against those propagating it? While human civilization suppressed various ancient gods' evolution paths, it didn't completely suppress them, it also had designs on the ancient gods themselves. If an ancient god failed in its leap to the ultimate, it would die completely, and at that time the lives cultivating the corresponding evolution path could aspire to inherit everything from that ancient god. Don't panic yet. They'll go and make some inquiries. Lin Yuan glanced at the white-bearded old man and spoke. Yes, the white-bearded old man was anxious inside, but he knew that hurrying was useless. After the white-bearded old man disappeared, Lin Yuan fell into deep thought. The ancient god's evolution path that Fang Qing is cultivating. Lin Yuan immediately used his authority and started searching. As an 8th-rank citizen and a grand evolver scholar, in the whole of human civilization apart from those top secrets, there was little that Lin Yuan could not find. Very soon, Lin Yuan understood the details of the ancient god's evolution path that Fang Qing was cultivating. This evolution path of the ancient gods, it comes from Tuoba ancient god? Lin Yuan stroked his chin. Based on his own perception of Fang Qing's causal line, he confirmed that the area where the spirit will was located was indeed the territory of Tuoba ancient god. It must have been Tuoba ancient god's doing. Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. But what significance does a mere 6th-rank live spirit will have for an existence like Tuoba ancient god? Lin Yuan was puzzled inside. Tuoba Ancient God, a mysteriously old special life form, had long mastered the rule of time, and had reached the end in the fusion of time and space. It could be said that even among the multitude of ancient gods, Tuoba Ancient God was not weak. For such a being, a sixth-rank life was almost as insignificant as a speck of dust. To specifically take away Fang Qing's spirit will? Lin Yuan could think of no reason at the moment. First, see if Tuoba Ancient God can be contacted peacefully. Lin Yuan felt this matter could be resolved peacefully. So far, there had been no conflicts or grievances between Tuoba Ancient God and human civilization, and if Lin Yuan was willing to pay some price, there was a great chance he could retrieve Fang Qing's spirit will from Tuoba Ancient God. With that thought, Lin Yuan immediately started to contact several friends. At Lin Yi's wedding, Lin Yuan had met a large number of 10th-rank evolvers. As the strongest genius in human civilization's history, many powerful individuals were willing to favor Lin Yuan. What? The Galaxy Master wants to contact Tuoba Ancient God? This ancient god's temper is said to be quite bad. I don't know Tuoba Ancient God, but I know other ancient gods. There should be contact between ancient gods. As part of the peak clans in the cosmic starry skies, human civilization's influence was great, and many of the 10th-rank evolvers had connections, quickly bringing results to Lin Yuan. Within his personal space, a chubby figure appeared. Galaxy Master. The tone of this chubby figure was rather complex. Is it you? Lin Yuan was somewhat stunned. This chubby figure was Madhua Traveler from the Shenhuang secret realm. Madhua Traveler, also a special life form, was the offspring of an ancient god deep within the cosmic starry skies. Human civilization's virtual world network, typically, was not open to different species. But as a high-rank evolver, he could briefly apply for permission to establish a temporary virtual network, allowing different species to connect. But during the connection period, the actions of the different species would be monitored and recorded. My ancestor knows Tuoba Ancient God. He said he can help introduce you. Madhua Traveler said outright. Madhua Traveler hadn't acted promptly in matters of the Shenhuang secret realm, and his ancient god ancestor had deeply regretted it. What a good opportunity it had been. And it was wasted like that. Now, upon hearing that the Galaxy Master wanted to contact Tuoba Ancient God, Madhua Traveler's ancient god ancestor immediately knew the chance had come again. Although he didn't know for what matter Lin Yuan wanted to contact Tuoba Ancient God. But such an open request must be highly valued. If he could help the Galaxy Master at this time. It might not be called a favor, but at least it could make the Galaxy Master think highly of him. After all, isn't acquaintance accumulated bit by bit? I see. Lin Yuan nodded, then thanks to Xizhong Ancient God. Madhua Traveler's ancient god ancestor was known as Xizhong Ancient God and was famed for his extensive connections, so knowing Tuoba Ancient God was not surprising. However, my ancestor said that Tuoba Ancient God has a bad temper. Before meeting Tuoba Ancient God again, my ancestor wants to meet you, Galaxy Master, Madhua Traveler said. No problem, Lin Yuan nodded. The meeting would definitely take place in a temporarily built virtual world, so Lin Yuan's safety need not be worried about. Very soon, another chubby figure appeared. In comparison with Madhua Traveler, this chubby figure exerted much more pressure on Lin Yuan. Chapter 664 Tuoba Ancient God, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 Lin Yuan saw him thus far as a being only inferior to the Xiaqin Supreme Being among all the people he had encountered. Xizhong Ancient God. Lin Yuan said. Galaxy Master. The Xizhong Ancient God also said with a smile. He had none of the airs of a Tier 11 Ancient God. The two exchanged pleasantries for a while. Then they got to the main topic. I wondered, Galaxy Master, why do you wish to see Tuoba? What matter brings you here? Asked Xizhong Ancient God. I have a good friend who was following the evolution path of the Tuoba Ancient God, but recently, his spirit will vanished. Through causal sensing, I confirmed it happened on Tuoba Ancient God's turf. Lin Yuan did not conceal the details and spoke openly. I see, Xizhong Ancient God suddenly realized. Immediately, his brows slightly furrowed. That old fellow Tuoba, his lifespan should not be much longer. I estimate he will forcefully attempt the ultimate within 1 billion years. A Tier 11 powerhouse can slow their own flow of time, achieving an eternal state, yet it is only a temporary solution. Actually, the lifespan of a Tier 11 powerhouse still slowly fades away. Tuoba Ancient God was born at the dawn of the universe, having experienced countless eons. Even by slowing the time around his body, his remaining lifespan won't be much. To continue living, his only choice is to attempt a leap to Tier 12 before the end of his life. A forceful attempt at the ultimate? Lin Yuan was somewhat surprised. But why would Tuoba Ancient God take away the spirit will of my friend? He is only 6th rank. Lin Yuan expressed his confusion. Ha, Galaxy Master, you don't know this, Xizhong Ancient God laughed. We ancient gods are inherently powerful, leading to a weakness in our spirit will. I suspect Tuoba took away your friend's spirit will intending to insert himself into your friend's memories, thereby experiencing a weak and powerless life to refine his spirit will. Typically, such insertions are chosen for lives that share high similarities with one's own, probably why your friend was selected by Tuoba, Xizhong Ancient God explained. So that's how it is, Lin Yuan nodded. For those aiming for the ultimate leap, spirit will must not be the weak link. For ancient Tier 11 beings, occasionally stepping into the life of someone considerably weaker and controlled by fate is a unique experience that benefits the transformation of the spirit will. This should not be difficult. With me negotiating in between, there should be no major problem, Xizhong Ancient God said. For a Tier 11 Ancient God, this type of spirit will was not irreplaceable. Couldn't they just replace it with another if one was lost? Thank you, Xizhong Ancient God, Lin Yuan said earnestly. Not at all. Xizhong Ancient God was pleased. He was looking forward to this very word from Lin Yuan. I will contact Tuoba Ancient God right away. Xizhong Ancient God did not forget to take care of official business. A moment later, a virtual network space temporarily constructed here revealed a gaunt figure. This gaunt figure faintly exuded an indescribable aura, and his face was blurred, making it impossible to discern his features clearly. Tuoba, you've arrived. Xizhong Ancient God looked towards the gaunt figure and immediately introduced, this is the Galaxy Master. As I've told you, the spirit will you took belongs to a friend of the Galaxy Master. From my point of view, it's not strictly necessary for you, is it? Xizhong Ancient God said. Galaxy Master. Tuoba Ancient God did not regard Xizhong Ancient God but scrutinized Lin Yuan and said with a smile, even an old fellow like me has heard of the repute of the Galaxy Master. Quite remarkable indeed. It's just a reputation, Lin Yuan shook his head and said. Without becoming a supreme being and escaping the river of time, no matter how exceptional the talent, it holds little significance. It's different, Galaxy Master. You have the backing of human civilization and 9 supreme beings favor you. Your hope to make the ultimate leap in the future is much greater than for us old fellows, Tuoba Ancient God spoke. With the Galaxy Master's talent and qualifications, you will undoubtedly receive the highest attention and resources from human civilization, something those of us without a tribe can only envy. The ultimate leap? It seems too distant for me, Lin Yuan's brow slightly furrowed. He was currently only 9th rank with the 10th rank ahead, and then the 11th rank after that. With 2 great realms to cross, Lin Yuan was indeed far from making the ultimate leap. Tuoba Ancient God. I'll speak plainly, Lin Yuan thought for a moment and then said, the spirit will you took belongs to a good friend of mine. Just return it to me and we can discuss terms. Lin Yuan had never thought to have Tuoba Ancient God return Fang Qing's spirit will unconditionally. But the cost was probably not much, just a 6th rank live spirit will after all, with Xizhong Ancient God also present to facilitate. Plus, with the deterrence of human civilization. Lin Yuan was not only an unparalleled genius but also had the support of human civilization behind him. Terms, good, let's talk terms. Tuoba Ancient God looked at Lin Yuan and said, you must have heard from Xizhong my lifespan is not much left. If I continue to wait, I'll probably have to forcefully make the ultimate leap, Tuoba Ancient God slowly said. But making the ultimate leap, I'm not very confident, Tuoba Ancient God shook his head, so my condition is, Galaxy Master, as long as you provide an item that can increase my chances of a successful ultimate leap, I will hand over that spirit will to you. An item that increases the chances of a successful ultimate leap. Lin Yuan was slightly stunned. This Tuoba Ancient God really dared to make a bold request to ask for such a thing? The ultimate leap? That is the highest goal of all evolving life forms, an item that could boost the chances of a successful ultimate leap? How incredibly precious was that? Tuoba, have you lost your mind? Xizhong Ancient God was somewhat dumbfounded. He never expected Tuoba Ancient God would dare to voice such demands. Anyway, the condition stands, Galaxy Master, if you can provide it, then we trade. Tuoba Ancient God smiled. I believe in your abilities, Galaxy Master. You will surely satisfy me. You're tuning in to the Han Li's Wuxia Adventures YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.